Okay. Okay. Hey Ash, good morning. Hey Joe Hawks, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I was late. I don't know how. I didn't even know how I was late today. Normally try to start by 9. It's 9:20. I don't know how that happened. I do not recall how that happened. Let's take a quick look at the manual to this game. This game looks really cool. Okay, reset that. This is the manual, and it's pretty short. It's a British game. It says, in the age of England, under the stern rule of Queen Victoria, the British Empire has expanded throughout the globe, bringing the bright light of civilization with an S to the darkest reaches of the wild. Wherever there is poverty and heathen ritual, wherever people drop their H's or don't take afternoon tea, there is at least one garrison of Her Majesty's army ready to shoot anyone with bare feet. It is a time of adventure and discovery. For people with a liking of scientific matters, this is the most exciting of times. Those born to the correct families can look forward to working at the forefront of modern technology as the world succumbs to the power of steam. But engineering and steam physics are not the only fields of study for a budding savant. There are other, much darker sciences to be explored. Ash, how are you? Z Reserve, hello. This is a manual. Bear with me. Our story begins in an uncharted part of the South Seas. From a cave stretching into the very bowels of the earth can be heard screeches and howls of torment like some sort of diabolical choir. Oh, that's it. Okay, and then just how to play the game, and then I think, yeah, this is like a walkthrough. So that's it. So this game is very much like British is better than everyone. Anybody uncouth gets shot. If you don't have shoes on, you get shot. Kind of a cool little, funny little setting here. So let's start it up. If I can remember how my computer works. Hold on. How does computer work? Okay. Pause. You're well, good. I don't know if it's steampunk, it's just like steam. It might be steampunk, this game. It's like the Steam era. The era of Steam. Hey Aruka, this is a great game, one of the first you bought. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good game, which would be nice. We've been playing a lot of tough games, toughies lately. I'm doing well, thanks Ash. The Gene Machine. Gene Wilder Machine. And Vic Tokai. Vic Tokai was involved with this game somehow. I don't know what that means, but maybe he published that, his company published the game. Maybe his company published the game. Why are we all choppy here? Kitty. Oh, we're okay. Here, kitty. We're okay.
Boys, come here! Ow! Somebody grab him!
And Kitty cat ran out of the cave. Oh, that's probably where the Gene Machine is. Ooh, and then he swam away. So yeah, this is another Divide by Zero game. They were the ones who made Innocent Until Caught, but reserve judgment. Reserve your judgment till we see how the game is. Victorian era. Okay, who's Victoria? Her last name's Era.
Mew 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 mew.
Ugh, cats, am I right? Ugh. Morning Earth Machine. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta bookmark that game that you sent me on Twitter. Cool little 2D and 3D mix here. Cool little mix of 3D and 2D, I always love that.
Meow, I'm a cat.
A wholesome game, yeah, maybe. A cat that can read it.
Featherstone Hall, gentleman and hero, is due to return from the Americas, having completed a secret mission of the utmost importance to the British Empire. If anyone can help me, this man can.
A talking cat, can you believe it? This game's for all the cat lovers out there. We've been down on cats on this stream, so I'm trying to get back in the cat lovers' good graces. Look at that guy's face.
Ah, England. This green and pleasant land. Heart of the British Empire. After 3 months trailing round America, followed by a couple of weeks on a steamer in a third-class cabin. Oh, it's good to be home, isn't it, Mossop?
It's good to be back on dry land, sir. Right, thanks.
Well, you seem to have regained some of your colour, old chap.
You can't keep a good man down, sir.
Just try keeping your meals down for now, Mossop. We're nearly home.
It's like a faux
Righty-ho, sir.
Sherlock Watson relationship. I'm into that. Lars, I'm doing good. Oh, that water effects were amazing. Point and click, yeah, Lars. Hey, Mazonga, yeah, Strahd, the cat can read and talk because of the Gene Machine, I think, Strahd. The Gene Machine. You've seen this game before? I've never seen it before. But the art, I love the art. And the animation. It had a little bit of a flair to it.
London. The hub of polite society, the very cornerstone of civilization, eh, Mossop?
Right you are, sir. America's all very well, but I wouldn't like to live there. I can't help feel there's something missing.
Poverty, I expect, Mossop. Not enough dregs of society, no beggars, no urchins, no common street tarts and drunken ne'er-do-wells. No wonder you felt out of place there. Still, it's a young country. Give them time. They'll have their own poor one day.
But America is so big. How will they ever be able to manage all those people?
Don't be too disparaging of the Americans. They could be very useful allies in a war someday. Come on, hail a carriage, and let's go home, Mossop.
There's bound to be one of the
Mossop.
streets, sir.
Oh my god. No common street tarts. No poverty. America, there's something missing. Yeah, a bunch of poor people and common street tarts. Yeah, the art is great. Let's turn on subtitles. I don't know why they turned off. So so that guy's name's Mossop. Damn, this is great so far. Ugh, America. No poverty. Everyone has money. Now this guy's crotch shifts when he walks. His crotch creasing.
That engine is a fine example of British scientific craftsmanship.
Shut up. Paper. This art, this animation is amazing.
That
This
engine
game's
is
great,
a
newbie.
fine example of British scientific
Oh god,
craftsmanship.
we gotta shut this guy up. We gotta shut this kid up before we say anything else. Why is that boy half the size of the other boy? That's a good question. Good question, Fellaheen. Fellaheen bringing the good questions. Talk. Please be quiet. You urchin boy, summon us a handsome cab. What are you selling? You're not worthy of my attention, boy.
You are not worthy of my attention, boy.
What are you selling?
What are you selling?
The latest copy of the Sporting Times, Governor. All the results of last week's racing within these very pages.
It's almost like he said he liked the poor people, Strahd. He likes that there's poor people.
Information indeed. I'll take a copy.
I'll be needing your payment, Governor.
Now we need to speed up the subtitles. They're a little slow. Increase speed? Okay. Increase their speed. Let's test this out. He needs a payment, Governor.
Can I have a copy of the Sporting Times?
I'll be needing your payment, Governor.
That doesn't seem to have sped them up at all. We go to audio. Speech. Okay, you can't. Alright, whatever. He needs my payment. Alright, here's my wallet. What the hell's going on here?
I
Wallet?
ought to be a little more discerning in where I leave my possessions.
The hell? How does this work?
Paper!
And type about the bulge.
Paper!
That engine
God.
is a fine example of
I'm
British
trying to figure. This is a.
craftsmanship.
I'm not British, so I don't know how to play this game. All right, Strahd, here you go. Yeah, look at how his crotch crease. His crotch crease goes back and
That
forth.
young upstart could do with a lesson good manners.
Hold on. Look at how that crotch crease moves back and forth. That lady's seen some terrible things. Let's try to get him the wallet. Place. Okay, place it in the.
Everything in its proper place.
I want to
but
give.
not there.
I want to give it to the. I want to give it to the urchin. Search
I
the
just want
wallet.
to go home and relax as soon as possible.
Okay.
Mossop can put the cab fare on my account.
Paper. Paper. Place.
I should try to play something more useful.
How do I get the wallet into the kid's hand? Place. Give it to the boy. Give it to the boy. Give wallet.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Paper!
Give. Oh, I can't. He doesn't want.
If I give too many valuables away,
He
I shall have to
doesn't-
register myself as a
He
charity.
doesn't want the.
Paper!
This is. Gotta figure out this interface.
I see no reason.
All right. All right. We're not getting a paper. We're not getting a paper.
Paper!
We're not getting a
I
paper.
just want to go home and relax.
We're
as
not
soon
getting a
as
paper.
possible.
All right. We're not getting a paper.
Mossop can put the
Look,
cab
this
fare
girl
on my
hates that boy. We're not getting.
That young upstart could do with a lesson in good manners.
Yeah, don't stick your tongue out.
Looking after her child must be a monumentous task.
Paper. Your eyes are glued to his crotch. It's a sick crotch
That
crease.
engine is a
Stop
fine
it, stop it,
example
stop
of
it, stop.
British
Shut up,
scientific
shut up, stop it, stop talking. When I cancel the
That
subtitles,
lady
stop
has a
it.
story or two to relate.
Let's get out of here. Let's leave. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get
engine
out
is
of
a
here.
fine example
Stop
of British
looking at that
scientific
engine.
craftsmanship.
His balls are separated and his pants are hiked up real high. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That was tough. I was trying to buy a paper. I was just trying to buy a paper. Okay, diminutive
He
gentleman.
looks like an under-tall kind of fellow.
This game is incredible. I'm so glad we're playing a cool game.
He's going about his daily business. He looks like a well-bred chap.
So I can cancel the subtitles. I can't seem to cancel when someone's talking. Mossop, you're the bomb. Mossop. What should we do next, Mossop?
So, what shall we do next, Mossop?
Look at that woman
I
pushing her.
suggest we go out, sir. Me
Baby.
feet are killing me.
Let's get on a train and go somewhere exciting.
Actually, sir, I'd rather go home and put my feet up.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I have nothing more to say to you,
Righty-ho,
Mossop.
sir.
Righty-ho, I have nothing more to say to you. Okay, well, first of all, let's adjust the music a little bit so we can get the voices over it. We were here, right? Let's put it here, here. Okay, that should be a better balance. Let's talk to Mossop and see what Mossop's deal is.
He's not important.
He's
He's my
not-
manservant.
He's not important, he's my manservant. This main character is like a Sherlock style. God, the train station is noisy. What's up, Schism? We should make a paper sound effect. I was thinking the same thing. So what do you say we should do next?
So, I have nothing more to say to you.
Oh.
Righty-ho, sir.
Oh, if I hit escape, I just leave the conversation immediately.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Mossop.
Well, sir, there's not much to tell. I was born in Clerkenwell to parents who were servants just like me.
It runs in the family, then, the serving profession.
Oh, yes, sir. And all 17 of me brothers and sisters are in the trade, too. Apart from one brother, he joined the Royal Navy.
Look at the dog. Why'd you... Oh, okay, we're gonna learn all about Mossop. Hey, Kills Dazin. We'll add paper, yeah.
Why did your
We'll add
brother
paper
join
for
the
sure.
Navy?
Paper!
He was shanghaied as he was emptying Lord Cholmondeley's latrine into the Thames. A boat pulled alongside him, and he was bundled into a sack by some big burly thugs.
I think they're called recruitment consultants, aren't they?
We didn't hear from him for weeks. Lord Cholmondeley was furious. Thought me brother had stolen his bucket.
Stolen his bucket. We can make paper a subalert immediately. It would take me a couple minutes. The guy in green is at the bottom. Oh, I missed. There was someone with a good dumper strut. Hey, Spider, thanks for that host. And Simon earlier, thank you.
Why did most of your family become servants?
We can't cook well enough to become chefs. We're too short to do any manual labour, and we don't have enough initiative to do things without being told what to do.
Remind me again, why did I employ you?
I was the cheapest, sir.
Oh, yes, that's right.
We don't have motivation.
A brutal.
Game son, what's up? Thank you for subbing for 12 months, and thanks for using your Prime on the channel. Helps the channel a lot, thank you. Historic Puzzwizzing. Historic Puzzwizzing.
So,
from
what should
Britain.
we do
Whoops.
next, Mossop?
I suggest we go home, sir.
I accidentally
My
clicked
feet
that.
are killing me.
He lives with him.
Shouldn't we go somewhere more interesting than just my house?
I love the dialogue, it's great.
Sir, we've just travelled halfway across the world by land and sea. Haven't we had enough adventure for a while?
I don't know, Mossop. I get the feeling that this is the start of a whole new adventure.
It's like a Sherlock. Yeah, calm down, music. It's like a Sherlock type relationship, but even sillier.
Why are you following me?
I'm your loyal and trustworthy manservant, sir. I will follow you to the grave.
Actually, I think I'd rather let you go first to that particular destination.
Is he wearing a cup? How would you wear these pants and have them be comfortable? You'd have to wear a cup or something.
How are we going to get home?
We should take a cab, sir.
Okay.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Okay, cool. Can we do anything?
He looks like a well-bred
Okay,
chap.
I kind of like how the interface works. If you can do something to someone, it'll come up with this menu, right? If you can't, it'll just comment on it. I'm liking this interface compared to the interface from Innocent Until Caught, which kind of was a little bit not that great. Hey, Alex Fire. Yeah, rich people are better than you, the game. And not only that, but they like that there's poor people because it makes you feel more rich or something. That's great. And the voices are great. Okay, so we have to call maybe I have to give him money to call or a handkerchief?
I give him food, lodgings, occasional payment, and a reason to live. What more
reason?
could he possibly want?
I gave him a reason to live. What more could he want?
I give him food,
Lodgings, occasional payment, and a reason to live.
What more could he
But
possibly
that's how
want?
it was in the Victoria era. People didn't have a reason to live, so you'd have to you'd like beg to some rich person to give you a reason to live. This is a series this is the second installment. Wait, what the heck? What was that? Did you see that motion you just did? No, I think this is the only game in the series, Joe. Do you know of another game in this series? Joe? Because if so, we gotta play the first one. We gotta stop this and play the first one first. I'm pretty sure it's the only one. There might be another Gene Machine type. There might be another similar game, but I think this is the only one. Yeah, a lot of attention to detail. Compared to Innocent Until Caught, this is like blowout. He's got a crotch bra that lifts and separate. Okay, so his testes are like where you think they are, Strahd, like up here. And his donker's like flipped back under. Tonda, what's going on? He needs you think these are Victorian era dockers? Can't stop looking at this guy's crotch crease. I need to dress like this. Alright, let's get back to the game. Hey, about to scoop, do rich people eat gummies? Gummy Fun Mix? Hold on, I gotta tape some Gummy Fun Mix to my shirt real quick. Hey, about to scoop. Yeah, they do. They eat the highest quality gummies. Chrono Travis, the graphics are amazing. One of Mossop's jobs is to type up our crotch, our testes, and... Yo, Shooter, what's up, man? They haven't invented brothels yet, but you needed money to get in, you know? Okay, what is he doing? He goes this, and then he goes like this. How do we call a cab? Oh, maybe I just have to go to, like, click exit. We've got to call a cab. Have to first puzzle. Oh, we're just walking across. Oh, I figured it out. How you doing, Shooter? Haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah, dick's curled up into a ball. Okay, I got it. Like an elephant's ears. You thought there was another one. Oh, they were talking about having traveled. Oh, in the game. I got you, Joe. No, as far as I know, this is the only one in this series. Because Divide by Zero... On Moby Games, anyway, which is pretty accurate most of the time. They made... The Gene Machine. They made... Oh, what's up? Shooter, thank you for that sub. Oh, Joy, thank you for gifting a sub to Shooter. Enjoy, Shooter Q. Thank you so much, Joy. They made Olympic Trials, Innocent Until Caught, that was the game we played, The Orion Conspiracy, which we will play, the sequel to Innocent Until Caught, and then they made this. So this was 3 years after Innocent Until Caught, that game we played last week. You're either 3 feet tall or 6 feet tall, yeah, and this guy could be 1.5 feet.
Aha! A hansom cab. The only civilized way of getting around
Yeah, we haven't talked about that in a while,
I should
too.
get this one to take
Joy,
me home.
62 gift subs. Thank you so much, Joy, for your support of the channel and for helping out on the channel. Appreciate you, Joy. I'm really into the game, too. I think this is going to be a really good game. I'm actually going to play a good game today. Syllogism, you say Orion's pretty dull. This one did look more exciting. I almost played that. But I think it should... Do you think I should still stream it? Like, based on the stuff I like to stream?
Instruct the driver to wait here, Mossop.
And my methods of
I may
streaming.
want to go out again later.
I like how you tell someone else
Righty-ho,
to tell
sir.
someone else to do something when you could have just told him to do it because you're right there. Like, I don't have
Home
time
at
to...
last. Fetch me a drink, Mossop.
I don't have
I
time.
need to relax a little before I make my report to the Queen.
Rich people, man. I remember... I forget where I was. I was at, like, a hotel.
But you're not due to report in for a week, sir.
Rich people, man.
Better make it a large
They forget
drink,
how to
then.
do things
What?
themselves. Better make it a large drink. I was at a hotel, and there was a man standing here, and he had someone hail him a cab
Excuse me,
when he was standing
Mr.
right here.
Featherstone Haw, I presume?
I can't believe it.
Not can I,
Oh, a
sir.
talking cat!
I don't believe you cannot pronounce my name properly.
He's not
It's
even...
Fanshawe.
But it's a talking cat, sir. It speaks English.
He's not even
It's
surprised by
hardly
a
talking
talking
English if I
cat.
can't pronounce one's name. It's perfectly simple. F, silent E, A, silent T, silent H, silent E, silent R, S, silent T, silent O, N. Swap the N and the S, silent E, H, A, U, G, H. Haw! Fanshawe.
I'm
Where's
terribly
Jess? She would
sorry,
enjoy
Mr.
this game.
Fanshawe. Please accept my sincerest apology.
Very well, but don't let it happen again. What do you want?
You played a Ryan shooter, Q? Leave the
I'm
host
desperately
running.
in need of help
Hey,
from a
again.
renowned gentleman such as yourself.
It's tedious to speak to the help. I got you, Nick.
Oh, you want a
I can
job?
understand that.
Well, I'm sorry, but I already have Mossop here for my manservant.
Hey,
and I'm
Osama.
happy with his work. But if you can cook anything other than bangers and mash and manage to take a boat trip without shouting your lunch at the fishes every 5 minutes, you might be in with a chance.
Oh no, Mr. Fanshawe. I'm not looking for work.
That's typical of the youth of today, Mossop. They think the world owes them a living.
The typical of talking cats of today.
Too true, sir.
You misunderstand me, sir.
Zeno, thanks for the host.
I am here to implore you to undertake a mission. A mission so dangerous and so important that the fate of the world may very well depend on it. I beseech you, as a gentleman, to listen to what I have to say.
As a gentleman, I'm obliged to hear your story, but make it brief, or Mossop, as a manservant, will be obliged to throw you out of my house.
Very well, Mr. Fanshawe.
He's
Thank
being
you.
so rude to a talking cat.
My story begins thousands of miles away on a remote tropical island in uncharted waters. There, deep within a mountain, lies the diabolic laboratory of Dr. Dinsey.
Who's Dr. Dinsey?
He's an evil, twisted genius who has discovered the satanic secret of combining two different species to make a new creature altogether. He has a device that he calls the Gene Machine. The two original creatures are completely destroyed, and the resulting animal is so different, so strange. Mr. Fanshawe, what he's doing is against God himself.
Sounds all right to me. Maybe this doctor could combine Mossop with a fish to get him some sea legs.
Combine his manservant with a
You
fish.
don't understand, Mr. Fanshawe. Dr. Dinsey
Sounds
intends to
fine
create
to
an
me.
army of horrific creatures which he can use to take over the world.
This all seems a bit far-fetched to me.
I am living proof of his madness.
Dude, I'm a talking cat.
He took a normal alley cat and combined it with a human being to make me. I was his 73rd experiment. That's my name, 73.
So you have all the sentience and intelligence of a man, but also the agility and suppleness of a cat.
Yes, Mr. Fanshawe. Washing myself has a whole new meaning to me now. You wouldn't believe what I can bend over and lick.
A real gentleman would never lick himself. There.
Now, get someone else to do it.
Mossop, lick me
You know,
there.
I think this is just some sort of confidence trick to extort money out of God-fearing fellows. You're probably just some hirsute boy with a tail. Mossop, throw him out.
No,
Hey,
wait,
Aspen,
you're
it
my
is
only
nuts.
hope.
It's
There
great.
is no one else brave enough to conquer Dr. Dinsey.
Oh, I'm sure there's lots of gullible people round who'd only be too happy to help you.
But they don't have your reputation, Mr. Fanshawe. I'm sorry I bothered you.
It's just talking cat, whatever. Sounds fine. Let me combine my
I
manservant
thought
with a
you were the
fish.
bravest adventurer in the world. The newspapers must have it wrong.
Oh.
Maybe I'll try Rafe Kingpiece instead.
trying
He
to-
claims that he fears nothing at all.
Oh, trying to trick him. Trying to appeal to his,
Kingpiece?
bravery.
I wouldn't believe anything that rogue says. The man's a charlatan. He dyes his hair, you know. He's not naturally blonde.
And yet I'm sure he would take on this mission.
For a price, I'll wager.
The knowledge that he had saved the world would doubtless be reward enough.
Not for him. That bounder can't be trusted. If he saved the world, he'd probably keep it for himself.
You give me no choice. Help me, Mr. Fanshawe, or I will have to ask Mr. Kingpiece.
Well, we can't have that, can we? Mossop, hail a carriage to take us to Buckingham Palace. I'll inform Queen Victoria about the situation, and we'll have the Royal Navy sort this scoundrel out in short order.
I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. Dinsey has spies everywhere. If a naval task force was assembled, he'd go to ground and disappear until he was too powerful to stop.
We'll find someone else to help.
The dude
then.
on the right's the protagonist. Dino.
Who else would believe my story, Mr. Fanshawe? They'd think it was a trick, like you did. You'll have to do it alone.
My master is not afraid to fly in the face of adversity.
Thank you, Mossop. Just what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must get to Dinsey Island and defeat the Doctor and his mutant army.
Where is this island?
The area is uncharted, so I don't know. You'll have to find
Mossop
it.
has a nice shape.
My master can find anything.
Thank you, Mossop. Can you give me a clue, 73?
Mossop's his hype man.
While I was there, I heard the Doctor talking about the only other man who knew the location of the island. A seafarer called Captain Nematode, who shared Dinsey's hatred of the world's governments and who helped him to set up his laboratory.
Then we must charter a ship and find this Captain Nematode. Mossop, what funds do we have left after our American trip?
Not enough to charter a ship and a crew, sir. In fact, barely enough to feed us for a week.
Are you saying that because you don't want to set sail again,
Thought
Mossop?
we were rich.
Oh, no, sir. But couldn't we go on an adventure we could walk easily to just this once? Please? An ambling adventure? Couldn't we tackle a menace that's just a brisk stroll away? A threat that's only a jaunty saunter down the road? Who knows, sir? There might be a mad doctor just around the corner we could battle.
Oh, yes, Mossop. Wouldn't that be just so convenient for you if the local family doctor turned out to be a crazy monster? I don't think so. Not a good, decent man like Dr. Jekyll.
I don't go to him. I go to that nice young Dr. Crippen. Anyway, we really do have next to no ready funds, sir.
Then I will have to raise the necessary funding myself. 73, you stay here, where you'll be safe from passing circus folk who may wish to turn you into a sideshow attraction. Mossop, we must think of a way to get some money. About £8,000 will do, I should think.
£8,000? However will we find that much?
Alright. That's, sorry. I missed some chat because we were watching the intro there. Everyone that came in, let me catch up on chat. Oh yeah, Osama, look at his crotch crease. He's got the best crotch crease in gaming. His crotch crease isn't too bad either, Mossop's, but look at his crotch crease. Back, left, right, right. Yeah. This was made the year you were born. Wow, newbie. You are 20 years old? You're 20 years old. I did that math. Syllogism, you said you remember in Around Conspiracy, it's full of locked doors, and the main character repeatedly says, "It's locked." That sounds like the type of game I stream on the channel. I was at a rich guy hotel. No, actually I remembered it was at an apartment building. I just remember where that happened, Osama. Hey, Kira. Last game involved high-class intellectual European discourse. This could give it a run for its monocle. Oh, yeah, well, this is all about Britain. Yeah, this is all about, like, Britain is, like, the ultimate place to live in the world. Victorian times. Hey, Ketchor. Hey, Cam's son. Yeah, the main character is an unabashedly Victorian dick. It's great. I love the writing so far. It's really, 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 really funny. You played Orion Shooter? Cool. Hey, Aspen. Bangers and mashes, tomatoes and cornmeal, slam dunk, super stand, hello. Chivalrous Eric, what's going on? The cat does seem evil, but I think he's good. Maybe he could be a double agent, but it seemed... I believe in the cat. Tonda, thanks for that host. Dino, thanks for that host earlier. Joy, thanks again for that gift sub to Shooter. Dinsey is way close to Disney. Keep thinking Disney. If your name was Gene, you'd have your friends call you the Gene Machine. That'd be a good nickname. Clint, what's up? Uriel, hello. Yeah, why doesn't this cat just try to take over the world? Because he probably could as a talking cat. Put the kids to bed, crotch grease. Neacan, what's up? Barfy, thanks for partying. There's a lot of chat. Skywitch, what's up? Mastery, it's going good, thank you. We had a long cutscene and I gotta catch up on the chat here. He's just high as F like Sherlock. As a normal cat. Goosack, Bombburst, hello. I don't think they're making fun of Disney. They just accidentally, like, that's how I say Disney. I say Disney like Disney. Oh, I'm caught up on chat. If there's any talking mice, I assume there's gonna be other weird animals, Craig. Does the occasional fly come across the screen? It's got ambient animation like that. Look, the cat is scratching. Yeah, it does have some sort of ambient animation, so I don't think you're hallucinating. You're 23? Well, if you're born in 1996 and the year is 2019, no. I think you're 20. No. Alright, so we gotta get money. This game's expensive on eBay, $120. I can see why, it's really cool. It's like a hidden gem. I mean, we just started it. It could be really frustrating as we play. But it seems like a hidden gem so far. Like
this might come in handy to put things in.
I love it so far. So we got a cigar case. Let's get this newspaper. I love Mossop. I love this main character.
I must have words with Mossop. A gentleman cannot be expected to tidy up after himself in this day and age.
Why are you a gentleman if you don't have a lot of money, though? Or he just is pretending to be a gentleman? The main character isn't even surprised by a talking cat. Hawkins, thank you for the follow. The Vagine Machine. I did not say Vagine, I said Gene Machine. Hey, I knocked him. Hey, Curtis, what's up? Hope you're well, too. Rug. Let's look at it. Pull the rug.
I like that rug just where it is.
I feel this is one of those games where you want to look at everything.
Maybe I could sell some of my more antique possessions. I should consult the Royal Scientific Institute about this.
The only thing that is annoying so far is that the subtitles, I have to click through them. I have... Oh, I can increase them even for... Let's make them max speed. I didn't realize I could... Oh, so these animations... I love this kind of stuff in a game, too. Where they have unique, like, menu options or whatever. So this guy's portrait shows the speed of the subtitles, and I didn't realize the more you click on it, sometimes, like, I clicked multiple times and it has the same icon. I would just want it to be as fast as possible. I want it to end when the dialogue ends.
I don't think anyone would want that rug. Apart from its previous owner, of course.
Alright, so we have to... we have to tweak the subtitles. First, before we continue the game, we have to tweak the subtitles so that the dialogue ends when the subtitle ends. Now they're too fast. So, let me try slowing them down one by one.
I don't think anyone would want that rug. Apart from its previous owner, of course.
I feel like... Okay. Let me just slow it down one more. I don't think there's actually... You're actually able to do that.
I don't think anyone would want that rug. Apart from its previous owner, of course.
Now it's too slow. Okay, let's try putting it one more faster. I can click through them, but it's kind of random.
I don't think anyone would want that rug. Apart from its previous owner, of course.
Okay, whatever. It's fine.
It's too warm to bother lighting a fire.
It's a pet peeve of mine in adventure games when you can't get the subtitles to match the dialogue. Just match the dialogue, homie. Gene, the dancing machine? What's this? What's this, Fellaheen? The Gong Show's talented regular? No, he's good. 144p. This is... Wow, they love him. Well, getting into it. It's Gene the dancing machine. The Gong Show is hype. Whoa, everyone's freaking out. This is the... They just love Gene. Gene just shows him to let loose. This guy's dancing more than Gene. This is ridiculous. Have I tried saving the game? Oh, that's one of the problems with the game, isn't it, Syllogism? Oh, I did read about that. Okay. Very interesting, Feline. Thank you for that interesting clip of Gene the Dancing Machine from the Gong Show. That was great. Right, so apparently it's hard to save. You're having a chilled out weekend. Oh, great. Yeah, I actually finally got a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. You have to click in the right way or something. Yeah, I'm clicking. Is it actually saving, or you have to click? Oh God. Wait, there's something where it's impossible to save the game sometimes, or you just have to. Okay, we got it. We got into the save dialogue. All right, so sometimes it's going to be hard to save the game.
All gentlemen carry one of these to protect them from unnecessary nastiness.
Save the game. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we went back another 10 years sub. Now we're getting... Now Retro Police can't come after me, sub 30. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, this game looks great. This will be funnier than the last game. That game we played yesterday was a little dry. I enjoyed it a lot, but it was a little...
Help me!
Wait.
Help!
Mossop, remember when we had the chimney swept before we left for America?
Yes, sir. A young lad did it.
Did you actually see the boy leave the house?
Come to think of it, sir. No, I don't recall actually seeing
Here you go,
him,
Gene.
no.
Might have to get the chimney swept again, I think.
I thought he was gonna say, we need to save the chimney sweep, got stuck in there. Someone's caught in there. We need to get it, hover over the icon, and then, or maybe hover over the icon. I think I just have to repeatedly click
All
it.
gentlemen carry one of these to protect them from unnecessary nastiness.
Man, we just have to like repeatedly click it, and then hope that it goes into this dialogue. We were able to make it come up twice in 30 seconds, so we should be okay. Gene the Dancing Machine, it was entertaining because there were only 3 channels. Well, yeah. I guess that Gene the Dancing Machine is just the catalyst for everyone to let loose and dance and have fun. That was kind of ridiculous, though. Okay, let's look at our inventory items.
This normally contains certain items that should be flushed, not burned.
The cigar case contains item that should be flushed, not burned. What's in the cigar case? I searched it.
I could use this as an airtight and watertight container.
Flushed.
This is an old copy of the Sporting Times from before I went to America.
Hey, Menace of Twitch. And then move the cursor up. Hover over the icon and then move the cursor up. You think there's a technique for it? Move the cursor up. Or move it as I click. I think if I just repeatedly click it, we'll get in there. We'll be alright. David Letterman is one of the panelists at that Gong Show. Oh, wow, David Letterman is, he, like, quit, and you still see him all over the Ellen Show and stuff, right, Fellahin? He just likes being on TV. It's like, that's how he stops from being bored. Got an artifact here.
This is a worthless knick-knack I brought on my travels a few years
So
ago.
we have to figure out how to make 8,000 pounds. So I'm going to do it. I'm just going to click through the subtitles. So if the subtitles don't display properly, I'm doing my best for you, chat. Doing my God's honest best.
How to be a complete gentleman. I already know that one off by heart. The 1 Minute Gentleman. Reddit.
Reddit.
Who's who? I already know everyone worth knowing.
Well, do you or not?
The lost city of Atlantis. No good. It just says it's lost.
Speaking of that, I kind of want to play Indiana Jones Atlantis game after this. It looks like he's wearing socks. Even though everyone has played that game on Twitch, I kind of want to replay that game.
Train your manservant the Woodhouse way. Well, that didn't work.
The Woodhouse way?
How to speak to commoners. Why should I want to do that?
Right, that's why he has to have his manservant speak to commoners.
Why the British Empire will never end. Good and reassuring, but not what I'm looking for.
Why is there a hey, Mr. Silvers, why is there a flattened bear on the carpet? Isn't that a lion, homie?
Ooh la la, Nanette. Something for another time, I think.
Oh, is that like Victorian-era porn?
Saucy, buxom ankle stories. Something for another time, I think.
There's something for another time.
How to Impersonate Royalty, Volume 2. Dash, this is the version on dressing up as a female member of the royal household. Yeah, I would certainly never consider that.
Yeah, but
Nice illustrations, though.
I like the little flares in his voice. Where he's like, I would never consider that. Try left-clicking the icon. I did. I was left-clicking it every single time. Every one of those clicks was left.
1001 Activities for the Idle Rich. What a lifesaver that book has been in the past.
Because he's been
How
bored.
to speak to foreigners.
Okay,
Why would I want
guess
to do that?
We saw a repeated book, so I'll move on. I kind of like hearing his response to every... What is that? Oh, he's brushing his coat, but it looks like he's just J-O motion. Chest of drawers. Let's open it up. You're doing 8-minute gentleman. You're still doing the 8-minute gentleman tape, Sonda? You gotta up your game. You're not much of a gentleman.
I don't think those are valuable enough to sell.
Can we pretend this is Indy's dad? Yeah, he could be. Or like his great-great-great-grandfather. And then the sequel is Indiana Jones and and Atlantis. I don't know
How
about
to
Crusade.
execute your own fakes, forgeries, cons and swindles. Oh, yes. That's the book that cost me 5 guineas. The one with all the blank pages.
You got swindled.
How to conquer feelings of guilt when beating one's manservant. Well, I've never felt guilty, so that's a waste of time.
Is he gonna beat poor Mossop?
Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley. It's quite a rare book, I believe. Shame no one would be interested in it, except the author, perhaps. I think I've exhausted my library. Nothing seems to be of any help.
You've never seen Indiana Jones. I really want to play it. It's one of the best adventure games, probably, of all time. It's definitely in like the top 10 best adventure games, in my memory anyway. It has some certain parts where there's multiple paths. You can take multiple paths through the game. Sort of like, almost like the way you can take multiple paths through something like a Deus Ex, though in concept. Whereas like the sneaky way, the strong way, or there's something like that going on in the game where you take multiple paths and it's like 3 different themed type paths. So I've been really wanting to play that for a while. 1 Minute Gentleman's not popular with the ladies. Yeah, it's mostly, unfortunately. These graphics are pretty good, right? I freed for 96. They're very stylish.
I don't think that's valuable enough to sell.
Mossop. Let's talk to Mossop. Maybe he has a clue on what we should do. Oh.
I need to find people of dubious reputation.
Why on earth do you want to do that, sir? A fine, upstanding gentleman like yourself shouldn't be involved with people of that kind.
If I'm to obtain the necessary funds to charter a steamship, I must resort to nefarious methods. And since I'm a decent, God-fearing Englishman, I have no natural penchant for criminal activities.
Penchant?
Therefore, I shall consult the experts.
There's plenty of those in London, sir.
You're born of common stock, Mossop. You must know a den of iniquity somewhere.
I think the place you're looking for is the Crab and Sailor.
What kind of establishment is that?
It's a public house, sir, with a bar that serves real ale. It's only the water that's recycled.
Sounds perfect. Where is it?
Whitechapel, sir. One of the most dangerous, flea-ridden mudholes in the British Empire. It's renowned for being voted place least likely to host the Great Exhibition of 1851.
We'll have to visit there on our travels. It could come in very useful.
Thought it was a modern remake. It does look really nice. Yeah, I freed. And what's up, Takanjia? It's a more narcissistic version of Henry Higgins from My Fair Lady. I have not seen or experienced that. So we're supposed to we could go to that bar.
Where's my tea?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll make it as soon as I have time.
As soon as you have time, you make it now.
Do you think the cat is telling the truth?
When I first looked at him, I couldn't believe me own eyes, sir. I'm not sure who or what to trust anymore.
Made Mossop reconsider his life.
What valuable possessions do we have in the house,
Hey, Digi Inferno.
Well, I don't have anything of value.
And so you shouldn't. Not on the salary I pay you anyway.
What's up, Digi Inferno? Anime Gamer, thank you for the 5 bits. Co-op way? Oh, the co-op way. Campstone, that's the other one. Okay. People have probably seen that a lot on Twitch, but I really, really want to replay it. Yeah, I freed the animations and the pixel art is good, and even in the 3D scenes where it's kind of like lo-fi, it's got a good style. Lo-fi, know what I mean? Oh, that's a talking cat, Mel. That cat has been gene altered if you missed it. Yeah, you poor should know where the scum of humanity are. It's pretty messed up, but it's silly the way it's done in the game.
So, what shall we do next, Mossop?
I wouldn't like to say so. I'm sure you've a good plan as usual.
It's meant to be a parody, so it's
I
funny.
have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Like how that's how he ends it. I've got nothing more. Oh, we have to explore our house. Mossop, you go into the basement and fetch me some, I don't know, something nasty.
This is the first
Fetch me
time
that
I've been
fart
in Mossop's
bucket.
room. So this is how he chooses to live. 2 chairs and a bed. I'm paying him far too much.
2 chairs. He has 2 chairs. Alright, let's take all of Mossop's things. Syrup of figs? Yeah, let's take that. I'm paying him too much. Give me that.
This could set major events in motion.
What is syrup of figs?
This is a medicinal brew used to unblock plumbing, so to speak.
Oh, it's like laxative whiskey. Let's take Mossop. Well, Mossop needs his syrup of figs. Let's take it from him.
I'm sure Mossop won't mind me borrowing this. After all, I provided the wages that paid for it.
Hey, Biofreak, you think the cat's still... Yeah, it's a talking cat. He was experimented on in a cave. It's pretty easy to figure out what you can click on, too, which is nice. Cool. It's got a cool art style. Like, the backgrounds are not highly detailed, but... they're like colored pencil? Colored pencil backgrounds? Because it's not watercolors, right? Very cool style in this game.
Ah, a veritable cesspit of lower-class bacteria.
His bed. Talking about his bed. You silly goose. What a silly goose.
Everything in its proper
That was an
place,
accident.
but not there.
If cats could talk, they would definitely lie. Some of them would, yeah. There's good cats out there.
This is a well-blended but industrial-strength whiskey.
Have I played Indy 3, the EGA adventure game? I don't think so. I know there's Last Crusade, and then there's Atlantis. Those are the only 2 I know of off the top of my head. You're numb, splattered on your chair, enjoying a slightly cooler sundae. You're also afraid someone will steal the sundae. No one's gonna steal your sundae, Digi. That's great that it's cooled down, yeah. The heat has been the worst because there's, you know, you want to go and do stuff mostly with my
I shouldn't
daughter.
have left this lying around.
A key.
It keeps my most valuable possessions safe and sound.
I want to go do stuff with my daughter, but it's too hot. Not just for me, but for her too. But in the evenings, I've been able to get to the park and whatnot. Look at these racy lithographs on the walls. Oh my, Mossop. Save dialog opens if you have the save icon selected. Move the cursor off it completely. Select it. Okay. And then left click in the area where the save window is supposed to open. Oh, very nice. Oh, but then it like saves you random. You save in a random spot. Okay, so we're gonna have to use numbers. Okay. And it doesn't let you reselect a different hold on, maybe it does. So you have to have it selected. Thank you, Syllogism, for finding that. And then okay, then I can choose where I want to do it. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Syllogism. That makes it a little easier. Insulin, you won't be needing this. Oh, you need to poop, Mossop? No, hold it in for me. I'll tell you when you can poop. Anyone know who the voice actor is? I do not. I like to think that in my games there are no voice actors. They're actual people that I'm watching.
Ah, my
In their
lovely,
lives.
comfortable bed.
Pastels,
There better not be any
Kestrel?
cat hairs on it when I get back.
The cat better not sleep in my bed. Pastels, maybe? Yeah. It could be both, Strahd. Is there a limit to the oldness of my retro gaming? There's no limit to anything I do on Twitch. Fate of Atlantis is older than you. No, there's no limit. I mean, I know I accidentally put retro in my name, and I mostly stream retro games. but I'll play almost anything as long as it's interesting to me. But there's certain types of games I need to play. I want to play, I mean, that I like to play, and those sort of take priority. And I can only stream so many games. But I don't limit myself. Normally. The Last Crusade. Oh, Last Crusade. Yeah, I do want to play Last Crusade also, but I was watching someone, Alice, stream that, and she was having a hard time with it, so I'm a little scared.
I know a gentleman never fetches his own mail, but I shall make an exception in this case.
I'm
I
a
can
little
always
scared.
deduct something from Mossop's salary.
What are we doing? What was this? I'm a little scared too. Oh, he was just talking about how he's upset he had to pick up his own mail. He's gonna deduct it from Mossop's salary. I'm a little scared, but I do want to play Last Crusade also. I could play Last Crusade and then Fate of Atlantis if we're playing them in order. Yeah, the heat's not good for the youngins. They get a little too hot. How did Gene get his own machine? He tried hard enough. He worked hard his whole life, Sanchez, and he finally made it. You can do it too.
I won't find out what this envelope contains unless I open it.
Open it then. Do you have to give it to him, Mossop, to open? No, he's opening it himself. Alright. What was in it? Now look at it. Damn gentleman taking a million steps to read the letter in the envelope. Look at this envelope.
It's an empty envelope addressed to me.
Syllogism, the mad genius of retro gamery. One of them.
This must be from my beloved Mirabella. I recognize the scent. Venus flytrap, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm left-hand gaming today. My right hand kind of hurts. No jokes about that. I'm getting like mouse hand again, where you like use your mouse too much. So today I'm left-hand gaming. It's a little uncomfortable, and my keyboard's in the way. Kind of like move. There we go. All right, so we're left-hand gaming today. Twitch will shut down and I go back to Pong. he's gone back as far as it goes. What was table tennis? The original by Ralph Baer. The original Pong. Let's read this letter. Worthy of the name Retrograde. I guess so.
This must be from my beloved Mirabella. I recognize the scent. Venus flytrap, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, she drank the Joffy? Oh yeah, I fell asleep. It looked nasty. How did it taste? Was it good? Did she say it was good? No limits on this stream. I'll show a man waking up in blue briefs many times. Aspen, I wasn't going to show that today, but now I'm thinking about it. Okay, hold on, let me read this. I got distracted.
I bet it's a love letter. How much she's missed me. How she longs for my embrace. When will I go and see her? That sort of thing. She's absolutely besotted with me. Bless her. Let me see.
Dear Piers, or should I say, gutless, unchivalrous bag of maggot-ridden offal! How dare you go off to America without me? I had to go shopping using my own allowance for weeks. You'd better get your deceitful hide round to my house immediately, or you can kiss our engagement goodbye. And you'd better have bought me a jolly expensive present, too. Yours sincerely, Mirabella de Camembert, Miss.
She seems
Oh
as
dear.
awful as him.
I suppose I better go and see her. She doesn't like being kept waiting.
God, the subtitle. Is there a way that I can fix the subtitles so that they end when the conversation ends, when the voice ends? Wrist stretches. Yeah, I used to get it. I haven't got it for a while. Yeah, this is welcome to Dr. Robotnik's Mean Gene Machine, everyone. Let's see that. Oh yeah, here you go. Strut, crotch, bump, bump, bump. I'm too sexy for my crotch bulge, or whatever. Crotch crease. Let me try talking to the cat again too. We have to talk to the cat before we leave. So we have to go see our girlfriend. We got to go to that den of iniquity, and we have to make 8,000.
How did you get here from
pounds.
Dinsey Island?
To tell the truth, I just swam west until I saw a passing ship, clambered aboard and stowed away for a couple of weeks. Luckily, it was en route to Southampton docks.
You are house-trained, aren't you?
I don't know, Mr. Fanshawe. I've never been in a house before.
Well, when and if you feel the urge, go outside. Or in Mossop's room. How did you come to hear of me and my adventuring exploits?
There was a newspaper on the floor of my cage. It had a feature on you.
Ched, thanks for that follow.
They gave you reading matter? Oh, how civilized.
Wasn't actually for reading, Mr. Fanshawe.
Stay here, but stay off the furniture.
Okay, I think we've mostly explored the house, right? And we got laxative, a key. What's the key? Where does this key go, though? Because wouldn't it be just something?
It's the key to the bureau drawer in my
right,
study.
right. That was locked. I glanced over that. We've got to go see what's in his drawer.
It's the key to the bureau drawer in my study.
They do deserve each other. She seems
the key to the
okay,
bureau
how do I
drawer
use
in
it?
my study.
Okay, I'm trying to use. Okay, I have to click on this, and then unlock it. Okay. Unique interface here. Oh baby, what do we got in here?
This is the deed of property to this house. It's worth thousands of pounds.
Oh, we could sell that. Anything else in there?
There's nothing else valuable in there.
We have the deed to our house.
Whoever owns these owns my house. I better hang on to them.
Whoever owns these owns
Whoever
my house.
owns these owns my
Got
house.
it.
I better hang on to them.
Hey, Fennec. Sounds like Ron's mom from Harry Potter. Some people swear by the sideways mice.
Half human,
I might have to
half
consider
feline.
it.
Who'd have thought it was possible?
I think it's because this desk is actually really shitty. I got some $100 L desk from Amazon, and the keyboard tray doesn't pull out very far at all. And for streaming, you kind of have to sit in a different way than I guess if you're not, if that makes sense. And like I wish it came out like another half a foot, but it doesn't. So it's making me get that mouse hand again because I have to put my arms in awkward position. My right arm, because it's just the way my setup is, because I have to turn. So I have to redo my setup or get a new desk. Should get a good desk, not some $100 desk. Taxi cab! Let's sell the house, yeah, and hit the public house, yeah. Sell the house and hit the pub. Let's get in this handsome cab. Hey, Taser, I'm the hardest working man in Twitch business, so that's not true at all. Doo-doo. Okay, so we can go to Mirabella's, we can go to the Whitechapel pub, we can go to the docks, you know, maybe meet some unsavories. We can go to Buckingham Palace. Oh, wasn't there something about talking to the nobles to help us? And also the Royal Scientific Institute, maybe to talk about the talking cat. I think we should go to our girlfriends first. Lonsbury! Go to that 3D. The weird horses. The horse looks like he's wearing shoes. Looks like a mechanical horse.
Do you mind if I wait here, sir? I know Miss Mirabella is your betrothed, but
what, Mossop?
well, she scares me, sir.
Nonsense, Mossop. She's just strong-willed, with a mind of her own. She knows what she wants, and she's going to make me get it for her. Wait for me here.
Thank you, sir.
Pum, pum, pum. Ooh, a catnip. A little catnip for our cat. Sideways mouse. I've never seen that.
I think 73 might appreciate this.
Or, here's a cat. Ergonomic mice that rotate 40 degrees might help. Or think about using a trackball. You don't need to move your hand. I think it's more about having it in the position. I think I just need to get a new desk. I'm gonna get a new desk. And I'll use this one as, I don't know, just... Or I need to figure out how to make this come out more so I can have my arms more comfortable. It was also kind of broken when it got here, but not broken enough to return it. I don't recommend, like, the Amazon
Mirabella,
basic L desk at all.
my darling.
It's about time! I sent that letter a week ago!
Oh, sheesh.
But I've only just returned from America, my sweet. I came as soon as I could.
Piers, if you really loved me, you would have got here sooner. I've had a simply awful time with the wedding invitations. I had to write them all out myself. It's a good job the diamond on the engagement ring you gave me was so small. Otherwise, the added weight on my hand would have made the task even more unbearable.
Exactly how many people have you invited, my little puppet?
Including your family and friends?
About 30 of them, yes.
Well, so far there's 30 plus 3, that's 33, 38, 41, 47, 1,018.
Wow.
1,000 and...
That's a lot.
We don't even know that many people.
But they're people we should know, Piers. It's typical of you to try to stifle my chances of becoming someone important. I go to the trouble of inviting dukes and earls and people who mean something in society, and you want to spoil it for me as usual. Sometimes I wonder why I'm marrying you at all.
What's the difference between an earl and a duke? What's up, Stuart? It is Sherlock Holmes style, but the main character is like the most arrogant douche. Gentleman English douche on the planet. It's pretty funny. Need a mobile desk like MODOK? That's a good idea. Hey, BB Tech. Drop the old bag in the river. This? That's not an old bag. This is my wife. Is there a different old bag? Drop it. I don't have any old bags. Look at the Logitech Ego mouse. Okay. Thanks, Zigcat. Hey, Alice. I was told earlier that you drank the Joffy. How was it? I fell asleep. Fell asleep like really early.
How sweet the bird's song is.
Last night. Oh, at least he can appreciate the song, you know, the song of a bird.
How sweet the bird's song is.
Makes me feel like maybe deep down inside he's not as awful as he appears to be. Oh, the voice acting is great, Alice. Yeah, this game seems pretty good so far. Earl is an obsolete title, hold your fire. She seems cool. Yeah, Strut. Can't believe it. Some other handsome... Well, how are they going to pay for a 1,000-person wedding if this guy's got no dough? Low. I'm going to give you some catnip.
I think she would prefer a more conventional bouquet.
Is there... Wait, isn't there a Duke of Earl? Yeah, isn't there a Duke of Earl? Thanks for giving you diarrhea all night. Alice, I'm pretty sure that I told you multiple times not to drink Joffy. And multiple times, at least 2 times, I told you not to drink Joffy. When I mentioned Joffy on my stream, I said, do not drink Joffy. Do not get sucked into the scam of Joffy. And you went and made your own Joffy in your house. So that's not my fault. You are an adult who made your own choices. Do. Have some syrup of
figs. I don't
figs.
think Mirabella would see the funny side if I were to offer this.
That's a laxative. Give her some whiskey. Get drunk. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Cancel. Hey, Menace of Twitch. That's why Sherlock never got married? Sherlock never had a girlfriend, did he? He does in the BBC show, right? Or he has trouble with one. There's that one episode that I saw. What type of Joffy did you mix, if you're still there, Alice? What type of juice did you mix with coffee? Dukes are hazards and earls have names. Oh, Earl of Sandwich. See, whenever I think of Earl, I think of Earl of Sandwich.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Wonder if I'm supposed to give her anything. Maybe something to make her happy. Give her a ring, give her my handkerchief.
This is a worthless knick-knack I bought on my travels a few years ago.
I bet she would like it.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Craig looks up from sipping his Joffy in alarm. Look, I drank Joffy twice, and it was because I didn't want to waste when I accidentally mixed 2 things. I made the same mistake twice, and I drank it twice, and both times were a mistake. Don't make my mistake. Do not drink Joffy. Hi, Medea J, nice to see you. How are you? You went online and they were serving it in fancy coffee places. You had to make it. I mean, they serve all kinds of disgusting stuff in fancy places that you shouldn't eat. Just so, you know, people can say, because people get bored. Because rich people with too much money, they get bored. So they want to start eating like pig toenails and all kinds of weird stuff like that. So they can go to their friends at their dinner parties and go, Tish Tosh, you've never had pig toenails? Well, you are just the dregs of society. That type of thing. When you're sitting in a Chevy and you feel something heavy. Joffy, Joffy. Don't get back in the cab. I accidentally clicked on the cab because I'm left-hand gaming today. What's Joffy? Ash?
Where to, Governor?
Well, in my
Aylesbury.
experience,
Yeah.
it's when
You'll
you
never guess who I had in the back of
have
the
a
cab
cup of
yesterday.
juice and
Not
a cup
if I
of
sit here
coffee,
silently staring out of the window and pretending not to hear you. No.
and you accidentally mix them because you didn't think there was juice in the one thing, and then you decide you didn't want to waste all that coffee, so you drink it. It's a mixture of juice and coffee.
Wait here, Mossop.
It's juice
Thank
and
you,
coffee.
sir.
Don't. Maybe there is good Joffy. I didn't know it gave you diarrhea, though. I wasn't aware of the diarrhea effects of Joffy. I thought it just tasted. I didn't have diarrhea when I had Joffy. Maybe there's orange juice. And God, I don't think it's supposed to give you diarrhea. I think there might have been something else in your Joffy. Sherlock was impressed with the one woman in the books, Irene Adler, but she doesn't play as big a part in the books as she does in the movie. Okay. Dick's not in the inventory. Sorry, sub 30. No, it's not. There won't be any of that, at least not yet. Hey, Chinenen, you had Guider sometime earlier? Guider? Something plus cider? Chat told you to add milk. Milk and juice and coffee? I mean, I don't see how that would give you diarrhea. Maybe you just hit some sort of a weird molecular, structure that went right to the intestines. I don't know what I'm saying. What's Guider, Chinenen? Laurie R. King wrote a story about Mary Russell, a 15-year-old girl who meets Sherlock Holmes, has adventures, and gets married to him 7 years later. That makes sense. Sherlock's kind of gin and cider. Oh, gin and cider? When you feel something squishy, you didn't even pushy. Joffy. Apple juice and coffee would give you diarrhea. Is it the mix? Or I think coffee can just do that to you. And maybe the juice pushes it along even further. You didn't tell her to add Old Bay this time, Tonda. Wait, did you put Old Bay in it too? I don't know what's happening on Alice's streams. Okay, let's talk to this maid. She's always eating something disgusting. And blaming it on me and Tonda.
Hello, Gertrude.
Blaming it on other
Why,
people.
if it isn't Prince Albert.
Go away, Gertrude.
Very well, Your Royal Highness.
Aw, that's mean.
Hello, Gertrude.
Why, if it isn't Prince Albert.
Go away, Gertrude.
Prince Albert.
Very well, Your Royal Highness.
She's like, I think she's making fun of him. She's smarter than she acts. Can I do anything else in here? Can I walk over here? Yeah, okay. Sometimes you can walk over and it doesn't... You don't necessarily know. Indeed, it's gin and cider. I like cider. I could see making it a little stronger. That I don't know the unique taste properties of a lot of hard liquor, other than vodka. Vodka's the main hard liquor I've drank a lot by itself. Well, not a lot, but that I've tasted by itself. I haven't tasted many other types. Gin and cider, I don't really know what gin tastes like. You're mixing a diuretic plus sugar plus dairy. Diarrhea probably makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know about this stuff. You have a lifetime supply of Young Bay. What else are you going to do with it besides just put it into everything you eat? I do like Old Bay. But I like it on crabs. I like it on French fries. I like it on seafood. I don't like it inside of my juice. And I don't like it inside of my coffee. And I don't like it inside of my juice coffee. Tea Pudding, I'm doing good. How are you? What's going on in this game? Well, there's a man who is experimenting on animals to make a mutant army to take over the world. And we are in Victorian England at the height of the country's power, playing as a very arrogant gentleman type, and he's the only one who can save the world from this scientist, and there's a talking cat. She looks like she's got the Joffy shakes, the maid. That's what Alice looked like last night. Why do I do these things? You gotta do what you gotta do, to get follows on Twitch.
Where to, Governor?
Gotta poison yourself with Old Bay infused coffee juice. Alright, let's go to the... Let's go to Buckingham.
Buckingham Palace.
Let's go to another high-class area. Dead Catch, thank you for that follow. Let's go to another high-class society area before we go into the dregs. How many games have I beaten this week? I don't know. I can look.
Are we going to see the Queen, sir?
Well, I guess last Sunday...
We certainly are, Mossop. Not only do I have to report on my American business, but I will also ask for her help in vanquishing Dr. Dinsey.
Yeah, sure. Maybe the Queen will help us.
But you aren't booked in to see her until next week, sir. And you know how she is about
Look at that
appointments
guard.
and punctuality.
Yes, I know that, Mossop. But this is an emergency, and I am one of her most secret and trusted agents. I'll get in to see her.
Yeah, hey, Varian. Well, we beat Gothic 2 last week, and then we beat Lumen one day. Let's look at how many games we beat this week. Who's Cartoon Riker? Gin is tasty depending on the brand. Tend not to be into like hard liquor by itself, unless it's a really good mixed drink. We beat Gothic 2. We finished that last Sunday. Then we beat Loom. We beat Tetris. We beat Tetris Attack. we finished Innocent Until Caught. And then we finished Emerge X Ring. So technically we only beat 3 full games. If you want to count the end of Gothic 2, 4. Alice, thanks for the host. It's Sunday, so technically not. It depends on when you think the week starts. Depending on where you are in the world, doesn't the week start in different places? Hey, Great Ride Hope, can you call off the gentleman as plays the cat? That would be cool. I hope you play as the cat as some part. History is full of great new drinks coming from accidental experimenting, but Joffy's not one of them, in my opinion. Can you catch the butterfly? Maybe I should try. Hey, Nathan. Oh, he does. Oh, the main character looks like Riker, yeah. He had fun making it and pouring it until it got weird. That was the same with me. I had fun when I was first drinking the Joffy, but then it got weird as I drank maybe 1/4 of it. Mossop backwards is possum. Does that mean something? Yeah, what's this guard doing? This game is silly. It's cool at the same time. What was I gonna say? The week starts in Monday. Oh, I was gonna say, is there any awful place in Attack? Is there any awful place in the world where the week starts on like Thursday? I beat Tetris. Yeah, we beat Tetris Speed 9, Height 5 on NES, Tash. We got the ending. And we also beat Tetris Attack on hard. First try. We first tried Bowser. Attack!
He has a gun!
Talked. The guard.
It's a well-known fact that one cannot reason with a soldier.
Doing his best to look down his nose and hold his breath. Joffy makes you thirsty? Oh, I don't know. I mean, Joffy is kind of a curious creation. Now you've got me thinking about, like maybe there is a good version of Joffy. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was wondering what was going on with their faces. Maybe there's a certain mix of a certain type of coffee and a certain type of juice that actually is one of the best drinks. Hey, Shrumpster, you thought we were gonna go for Bing Bing the Ding Ding too? No, I needed a little break. Play something else. I needed a little break from that series.
It's a well-known fact that one cannot reason with a soldier.
This is a pretty good break, but we'll play Miasma, the sequel to Emerge X Ring. We'll play the sequel at some point. Coffee that Joffrey would like. Hey, Vulpix. An attack line of Joffy starts fun, then gets a little weird.
It's a well-known fact that one cannot reason with a soldier.
Okay, can I just go in or what? Let's give him catnip.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
I like his little animations too. Oh, jeez.
Who goes there? Identify yourself or be shot.
I am Piers Fanshawe, secret agent of Her Majesty the Queen, and I carry news of vital importance to the Empire.
Piers who? I've never heard of ya.
That's because I'm a secret agent. Now let me in.
The week starts Sunday. I agree with you,
How do I
Morgan.
know you're a secret agent? Do you have a badge?
Secret agents don't have badges, or they wouldn't be very secret, would they?
Do you have any gadgets then? You know, like fountain pens that turn into Gatling guns, or a walking cane that converts into a field cannon. Or a top hat that always points due north?
No. Now, let me past.
Do you have an appointment?
Yes. It's just not for today.
Then I cannot let you pass. Ordinary people can't just walk into the palace whenever they feel like it. You must have an appointment.
So Her Majesty
Crap.
won't see anyone who hasn't got an appointment.
Well, if you were a royal stock yourself, that would be a different matter. They always look after their own.
I see.
Oh, is our girlfriend royal? Does that mean we have to marry her before we can get in here? I like this game a lot so far. I kind of like the structure, how it's not too excessive with what it makes you do to figure out what you need to do next. And the dialogue is really, I'm interested in hearing all of it as well. Or I might have to just give them syrup of figs. Give him, here, have some syrup
I
of
see
figs.
no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
So I have to make them think I'm royalty or become royalty. Give
Whoever
them,
owns these owns
them
my
the deeds
house.
of my house.
I better hang on to them.
There are tribes in South America where it's always Saturday. Oh, how? They live outside of time. Drink synthesis. Attack. Give. Give money.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a
I just
charity.
wish I knew how to skip through a voice clip so I could test objects really quick on people. I don't think any of this is going to work, so let's check out some of the other areas. Hey, Vulpix. I'm looking apostrophe good. Oh, thanks. Hey, Mediocrities. The art is very nice, yeah. This is a good Sunday game. I don't know how long it is, but we stream long on Sunday. So,
Where to, Governor?
okay, I want to go to the Scientific Institute.
The Royal Scientific Institute, Kensington.
Yeah, the art and voices are solid, Great White. I agree. Barrow Hill has good FMV. I looked at that last night, Medea. I did look at that last night. 1 second here.
What are we doing here?
I can play that
sir?
soon. Why are they all squished?
We may be able to sell some of my possessions to the Institute to raise funds for the mission.
Where are we going to find the other £7,999 from then?
I'll have you know that some of my possessions are very valuable indeed. That Ming vase of mine, for example. You know, the one you dropped when you were dusting it. Well, I'm sure I've got some other items that are worth selling.
So they just scaled it down in the X and not in the Y, so they're all squishy. They did the same thing in Innocent Until Caught. This, Divide by Zero, the dev studio, doesn't seem to know how to scale people to make it look like they're of a different size on the background. They squished them down in the other game. We could play Barrow Hill after this, Medea. I kind of want to play a more modern, like, 3D scary game again. Because I did buy it, I believe. It was in my Steam. I was looking through my other Steam games. I want to play some of the more modern, like, third-person 3D adventure games again, because those can be pretty cool. Alright, we've got a bunch of empty things, so maybe I have to sell 3 things, since there's 3 pedestals. There's an owl in there. Piers must be a king. How can I tell it hasn't got shit all over him? My shirt seems constricting. Maybe I should pop another button. Oh, all the buttons are undone. Yeah, no, I need the steam to vent out. BB Tech. So yeah, don't worry. But it's just the type of shirt where it doesn't pop open. I apologize about that, BB Tech.
You can't go through
sorry,
there,
Alice.
sir. It's for historians
RGT.
and scientists only.
Alice, thanks for
How do you
appreciating the
know I'm
RGT
not one of the
creepy emote.
cognoscenti?
You're dressed too tastefully, sir.
Please let me in. I'm a collector of antiquities.
I'm afraid you'll have to show me that you're a serious collector. This is an elite establishment. We can't let any old riffraff in.
I like this game a lot.
You must let me in.
Why don't I just take my shirt off? Good question, Simon. It's illegal. Isn't it kind of weird that it's illegal to not have a shirt on Twitch television? Seems like a weird concept. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, my only goal on Twitch is to try to get RGT Creep to be a global emote. Like, who can I blackmail? And because there's no other way I'm gonna make it happen. So I have to figure out who to blackmail so we can get RGT creep to be global? Like, do we go to the CEO, or is there someone lower level we can try to blackmail? Like, get pictures of him and in certain situations.
Let me through, or my manservant will bite you.
That wouldn't be wise on his part, sir. I fought in the Crimean War and killed 30 Russian dragoons with just my appendix.
I love how British and silly this is. This almost seems like this would be like the game they wanted to make. I think this was this company's last game. It feels like they were like, let's just do it. Let's just make the silliest game we can. And it I don't know. It's pretty good so far. It's odd considering it's legal to be shirtless in public, right? It's a little odd in a way. Unless you're lifting weights or at the beach, you're right. But what if I was streaming and lifting a weight, and then you had to stop shirtless streams and you got a face cam? Oh, Simon was shirtless without a cam. You know, you can't even be shirtless without a cam on Twitch. Did you know that? Yeah, with his appendix.
I have come to visit the eminent writer and scientist, Herbert George Wells.
Sorry, sir, he's gone away. He said he'd be back before anyone would even know he was gone.
He had his appendix out and he was just flipping all over, and then he put it back in, tied it back up.
Look, I've discovered the missing link.
Unless I'm much mistaken, that's your manservant, sir.
Yes, he was under my nose all the time. Isn't that amazing? You don't believe me, do you?
No, sir.
They're so cruel to Mossop. I hope we get deeper into the character of Mossop. He just said he was the missing link between man and ape.
I have in my possession an incredible talking cat.
Sir, this is a respected scientific institute, not Barnum and Bailey's circus.
Okay, so I don't think...
I won't talk with you now. I'm a busy man.
The way this area is set up, it seems to be that... Oh, exit over this side? Or different...
You still can't go through there, sir. You'll have to prove you are worthy of admission.
I was thinking about Jaffe and other strange concepts. There's 3 pedestals here. Can I look at this? No. Can I look at the curator? Look at him.
He stops the rabble getting in.
I don't think giving him this artifact will do any good, but let me try.
This is part of my collection. Will this convince you that I deserve to be allowed in?
It's a nice piece. Late Phoenician. I'm sorry for doubting you, sir.
Ooh.
You are a true aficionado. Please, go on through.
Oh, it worked. Slam dunk. I love the look of that book. I like the way that book looks. Need to do squats for subs and attract the attention of Twitch people. Oh, it's a good idea. We do squats for subs, and then, yeah, get the attention of the Twitch people, and then get to know someone who works at Twitch, right? And then work my way up, sleep my way up the ladder, and then, bam! I took pictures of us. And then make it a global email, or else everyone's gonna know. Good idea. You're married.
But look at it.
Blackmail a married person.
Monstrosity. It will never work.
You
Sleep
don't
my
know
way
what
up the
you're
ladder.
talking about, Tipple. Computing engines are the future of science.
Gotta sleep
to
my way up the
ignore
ladder.
the calculating power of our analytical engine is folly.
I've always wanted to sleep my way up a ladder.
But all the Institute's funds have been squandered on this oversized abacus. The future is in exploration. If you would only give me the staff necessary to complete my project.
Look at these
Oh,
scientists.
Yes, your project. To go to the moon? Tipple, you are a fool. Even if you got there, you would find nothing but dust.
That's where you're wrong. By my calculations, there is a resource on the moon of such quantity that the first people to stake a claim will be rich beyond their wildest dreams. And if this institute were to help me in my work, you could build all the analytical engines you wanted with the spoils.
We will not risk any of our staff on your wild goose chase, Tipple. Your plan for getting to the moon is reckless, untested,
Did you
and
pocket my
probably
thing?
suicidal.
Yeah. So we could get in. The owl was cool too.
We'll see who has the last laugh.
Craig, yes, as Craig says, half of my streams on Panless. See if you can guess which ones. Anybody ever slept their way up a ladder? If so, how was it? Have I ever speedrun any games? No. No, because to speedrun, you have to play like one game over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And I'm not really into that. You're a normie, Alice? A normie that drinks Joffy. Normies do not drink Joffy, sorry. Of all the things you missed about single life, blackmail sex is right up there. Screamer, Yeah, that's a good thing about being single. Sleeping your way up the ladder is hard. Ever try having sex on a ladder? No, I have not. So I'm gonna have to learn the skill, I guess. Can't they be both the future? Hey, Pine. So maybe we have to help this guy get to the moon? Analytical engine. Computers and old machines used to be so cool. Like all gears and wigwogs and wonk knots. Now it's just stupid microchips. Ugh, disgusting.
He looks after the exhibits in the Institute.
I hate how tiny electronics are.
He looks after the exhibits in the Institute.
I wish they would be giant again. Cold ass. It's not Gabriel Knight, but don't worry. You have pushed the needle a little closer to Gabriel Knight. It's gonna be soon. Maybe next week. Maybe next week, Cold ass. Come back next week.
What an amazing machine. It can analyze things. Well, I suppose it could help children with their schoolwork or something.
Maybe next week. This is good, though, Cold ass. This is good, too. Use?
Kindly refrain from tampering with the exhibits.
So maybe... Oh, there's a thing here. Punch card. Take? Ooh, I'll take.
Maybe I can use this to help that little professor chap.
Use the punch card? Punch card?
It's covered in little holes placed in a precise pattern.
Dipple's not taking
Maybe
any
if
shit
I were to
today.
make a few new holes, I could sabotage their machine.
You tend to climb your way up ladders. Maybe I need to climb it instead? Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. Too wide to sleep in a ladder?
I've already got one.
Well, I know there are people that can sleep, like those insane rock climbing people. They sleep on when they're climbing up the rocks. Like they have to like make a little hammock. Would you be able to do that? To sleep when you're hanging? I know that people do that, right? I couldn't do it. I'd be like, I'm just gonna keep climbing. Well, maybe if you've been... What are they... Why would you do that? Sleep when you're climbing? Take a break. Jeez. Don't climb up a wall where you have to sleep because it's taking you so long to climb it.
Sabotage their machine.
I'm gonna use this on the slot. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Punch card in the machine.
Good grief.
That's
All this
Pong.
amazing technology, and all people want to do with it is play games.
Don't you
I'm
think
sure
that's a bit
science
much?
will prevail. Computer games will never catch on.
So it's playing Pong. Oh no. Please stay, Cold ass. Hey, bad hombres.
Maybe I can use this to help that.
Wait,
little
once
professor
transistors were in... Can we turn this off? Once transistors were invented, everything became boring. Can I turn down the sound effects? Thank you. Not in the bar guy's dad. Yo, Vic, what's up? You heard the Gabriel Knight alert. Vicky, talking in chat. What's up, Vic? How are you? That's the first time Vic's ever talked in chat. At least as far as I know. Acorn Police, you could... Yeah, they do. They sleep on the... I've rolled off the top of a bunk bed. Man, imagine you're sleeping and you wake up. Oh, now I'm falling. Oh, I guess I didn't put the belay in there hard enough. I didn't, like, tap it in there hard enough. Now I'm falling. You ever wake up... You ever... When they're sleeping on the wall and they have a dream they're falling, man, that would be freaky. It is dedication, though. You gotta give him.
I think he's too irate to talk to at the moment.
Use a portal edge and you're tied in.
Calm down a little.
Wait, are you saying you're one of these people that climb up and sleep on rock walls, Alice? The only thing that sucks is pooping into a bag and carrying it. Why don't you just throw it down? Who knows? No one's gonna know. I want to take up rock climbing.
I think he's too irate to talk to at the moment.
Whenever I have a little extra time,
calm down a little.
I'm gonna try to go to one of the places nearby and see if they'll teach me how to do it. It seems pretty fun. You're a cat, you have trouble going down. I'm advocating climate change. Climate change. Thank you, Felaheen. Can I talk? Wait, I can't.
I think he's too irate to talk to him.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted by pooping in a bag, climbing, sleeping on the walls. Okay, so Professor, give him punch card.
If I give too many valuables away,
no,
I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Hey, Griggleswong. You like to see those gears try to turn a 4 giga RPM? Well, maybe they will. You did some semi-intense rock climbing, never overnight, but your instructor showed you pictures of him doing that. It is pretty neat. I'm just kind of kidding. It's like extreme nature, you know? Like, humans aren't meant to be up there. That type of thing. And the sights you must see and the experience it must give you must be quite invigorating.
I think he's too irate to talk to.
It's not like I'm talking like a robot.
I should wait until
it must be a quite invigorating experience. No, we'll play Gabriel Knight soon. We definitely will. I heard that the first game is a lot of talking, and I wanted to just play something else today, something weird. Okay, I'm not sure what to do. I have to get him to calm down. Maybe I have to do something to get him to calm down. Let's leave and come back. Let's go check out the other areas. I don't know why we put the punch card in. I thought the punch card was going to help that guy. Maybe I have to, like, leave and come back. Oh, here we go. Now he's by himself. Okay, leave and come back. A sick forearms workout? Right. I like doing, like, a physical activity. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do a more physical hobby. And I've never tried rock climbing, so I think that could be a pretty easy one to start without having to do some kind of contract, or, you know, if you go to certain gyms, you have to do a contract. So I'm going to try it when I have time. Maybe this week. Or next week. Gabriel Knight made you come out of Twitch lurk mode. Yeah, thanks for talking in chat, Vic. We'll play Gabriel Knight soon. See, it's okay. It goes on everywhere, mainly on the people climbing below you and all their gear. Do you really climb up, Alice? Do you really do that? You've never slept on the side of a...
I think he's too irate to talk to at the moment.
Have you really ever pooped in a bag?
I should wait until he's calmed down a little.
It goes on like people climbing below you and their gear and rock. You gotta throw it out. You gotta throw it out so it clears them. Have you ever really done this? Humans aren't meant to be in space, and yet there they are. True, yeah. Humans going where they aren't meant to go is like, there's cool activities. Gotta make sure it clears. gotta clear the people. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
I think he's too irate to talk.
He's still mad.
I should wait until he's calmed down.
He's still mad. Rock climbing is solving a puzzle how to reach the top. Right, yeah. It is a little bit like puzzly.
If they wouldn't reason with the professor, they certainly wouldn't talk to me.
Okay, my bad. Okay, well, I'm not. They just moved. He's still mad. We have to do something to calm him. Oh, maybe if I play this while...
It's covered in little holes placed in a precise pattern.
My bad.
Maybe if I were to make a few new holes, I could sabotage their machine.
Oh, okay, I missed that. I have to make some new holes and sabotage the machine. Got it. Score 5.2%. Man, we barely have any score. 4 score. And today. You gotta shoot it out with more force. Ooh, a lady. She's a lady.
She looks like a very fashionable lady.
Whoa, 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 she's a lady.
She looks like a very fashionable lady.
Very fashionable lady. Yeah, Rex rock climbs this. She gave me the idea. Dress up as a bird, but no one will think of it about climbing. You do climbing, Alice? Oh, cool. I want to get into that too. I'm not gonna start. I'm just gonna start with like Mount Everest. I'm gonna start there. Start simple. Four score and 7 games ago, I was sane. Then I played Umurjack's Ring and saw a man in a blue Speedo.
Where to, Governor?
I'm losing it a little bit. Alright, we've got 2 more areas to check out. Let's go to the docks.
The docks.
You should shout timber when you drop
Smell
the
that
log.
sea air, Mossop. Isn't it bracing?
I remember an old
Actually,
mountain
sir,
climbing
I
game.
think the odour might be dead fish.
It's still better than your cooking. Stop worrying. You can't get seasick from just looking at boats.
If you say so, sir.
Oh, this guy Mossip gets seasick. Well, there's that one by the guy who did Quap, which is mountain climbing. He made a mountain climbing one.
So, what shall we do next, Mossop?
I wouldn't like to say so. I'm sure you've a good plan as usual.
Got stuck going to the toilet with that dress. Yeah, what do you think they did, Mel? What's up, Jammy? Hey, how are you? You're always climbing mountains in Odyssey. Are you still playing that, Tonda?
Whatever you do, Mossop, don't be sick again.
I'll try to hold it in, sir.
It's a good game. Definitely go to my closest gym and take class. That's my plan, right? Or go to a bouldering gym. What's the difference between bouldering? Is bouldering just like a specific rock climbing gym? Yeah, there's
I have nothing
few
more to
around
say
here.
to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Because I was thinking of doing CrossFit, but there's less commitment to rock climbing. And it seems like, I feel like I would enjoy it. Enjoy learning to do it. I think it would probably be hard at first because you have to develop all the muscles that you need specifically for that, instead of just the glamour muscles that I work on. Like Mac from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, I mostly just work on my glamour muscles at the gym. So I'd have to work on the real muscles, but so I'd be on like the kiddie wall first. And then I could move on to maybe the preteen wall, and then the teen wall, and then the adult wall after that. Rock climbing's awesome, Jammy. You took a class in college. Yeah, that's the activity that is highest on my mind that I'd really like to try soon, when I have time. When I have time. Probably will have time next week. Designing a toilet under the dress. Rebel Galaxy is your life now? That game looked really neat. The game looks really neat, Tana. 8-Bit Owl, what's going on? Nothing like a pipe on a Sunday morning. Are you smoking a pipe, Chip?
Have you ever heard of a chap called Nematode?
Captain Nematode? Ah, nothing but a legend. To scare children on dark, stormy nights.
There are gyms that are solely rock climbing. Oh, there's a few of them around me in this area. Yeah.
Tell me more about the legend of Captain Nematode.
Some say he's a man wronged by society.
Yeah, so
Others
there's a little
say
bit of
he's
puzzling
Lucifer
to it.
himself, come to steal the souls of sailors. There's even some say he's a 30-foot green pixie, but no one listens to them. I've heard he travels the 7 seas in a huge mechanical fish, capable of staying underwater for weeks on end.
Nematode, why do we need him again?
Fish.
I'm only telling you what I heard.
To get him to take us to the island? Right, I like any activity that's physical and also has Puzzwiz. You use your Puzzwiz skills. Bouldering's only up to a certain height and doesn't have a harness, it's low to the ground. Oh, okay. So it's like if you fall, you die, that type of thing? Don't forget Teen Wall 2. I've only seen Teen Wall 1, where he does a handstand on top of the van.
Do you know where Captain Nematode can be found?
Felaheen.
If he really does exist, then he can only be found under the sea. The legend says he refuses to set foot on dry land.
Because of his contempt for all land-based life forms?
No, because he gets sunburned easily.
What else do you know about Captain Nematode?
Yeah, there's a new Rebel Galaxy.
Only that he's a deeply troubled and tormented man, driven by some strange inner force to find the lost city of Atlantis.
You have no muscles. Well, you probably still had to develop some type of muscles to be able to climb. You climb like a sloth, slow and lazy, but you still have to use something. You're using your body. Bouldering is climbing up on a boulder. Huh. The hardest part of CrossFit is getting used to telling everyone that you meet to do CrossFit. Apparently there's a thing around that, right? Mediocrities. Everyone that does CrossFit tells everyone they do CrossFit. I just like to do cool physical fun activities. There's a big squishy mattress to fall onto. Oh, so you don't die. Okay. That sounds fun. What if I just go and just lay on the mattress and take a nappy? There are crazy people who free climb. I've seen them, like the guy Spider-Man who climbs the buildings. I would never do that. Yeah, the skyscraper's pine. Yeah, I've seen that guy.
What do you know about nematodes' mechanical fish?
So we're finding out about this captain here.
I've never seen it, but I've heard of ships that have been sunk under mysterious
We're looking for Captain
circumstances.
Nematode.
And the survivors telling of a huge metal fish that moved like lightning, ran in their craft and breaching the hulls. But it could be just a convenient excuse for when the crew have got drunk and hit an iceberg.
Come now, ships don't hit icebergs in this day and age. Modern technology prevents it from happening.
A lot of history
I
jokes.
wouldn't be so sure. One thing I do know. With the size of passenger ships nowadays, an iceberg strike would cause a disaster of titanic proportions.
This game's got some, like, subtle, not really subtle, but good writing for the history jokes. Taking a nap on the mattress is underbouldering. Ah, G-pudding, you do it. Yeah, you guys are getting me excited to try rock climbing. You live above a CrossFit gym. It's annoying they leak onto the sidewalk all the time doing weird shit. Oh, well, Coda, I think there was a guy at my gym the other day who was a CrossFitter, because I could just tell by the look on his face. He was always like, I'm doing something hardcore. And he was like, he took the weights, the free weights, and he was doing push-ups on them and then lifting them, push-ups, lifting them, and then doing something else weird. Like, not that there's anything wrong with that, but you could just tell this guy's doing this guy's a CrossFitter. But I think there's normal CrossFitters too. You just don't only ever notice the flamboyant ones.
What is the lost city of Atlantis?
I think it's from Greek mythology. A city that was swallowed up by the sea.
Like what, Goldass? What do they do? Oh, they're carrying huge tires?
Good heavens, what happened to the inhabitants? Did they all drown?
No one knows. But there are rumors that some of the women survived by growing fishtails and becoming mermaids. But that may just be wishful thinking.
Free climb. Free climb El Capitan. Captain
voyages.
Kirk was one of them. What's El Capitan? Yeah, well, they hit the tires with the sledgehammers. I'm into that type of activity, but maybe I'll try rock climbing first. You'll join me if you're ever in the area and take me climbing outdoors. Okay, Alice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's the top of my list of activities to do. To try it out and see how it goes, because I think it would be fun to climb outdoors as well, because I do like nature, and there are some rock climbing walls near me I've been to. I didn't climb on them, but I was just at the park and I saw people climbing up the wall, and it looks like something I'd like.
Do you know where Atlantis is?
Not to free climb or anything.
I remember this old sailor down in Zanzibar. Stumpy McPherson was his name. Worst shark wrestler I've ever seen.
It seems like it'd be a fun
He was selling
hobby.
these crudely drawn maps showing the location of Atlantis. But I couldn't make the details out any too good, 'cause he drew 'em with a pencil in his teeth. Him not having hands the like. We thought he was a confidence trickster.
Did you see Stumpy's map yourself?
I caught a glimpse of one, once. Wasn't really a map at all. Looked like a picture of a big cat. A panther. And there was this arrow sort of pointing to its eye.
Okay.
A panther's eye.
Panther's eye.
Have you any idea what it could mean?
There are pretend
It means
CrossFitters at the
Stumpy
gym doing
McPherson
stupid
was
things.
as good a cartographer as he was a shark wrestler.
I think that might have been
But
the guy I
somehow,
saw.
Crappy Mappy McPherson didn't have the same ring to it.
So there's, I think we're trying to either get a boat or get to a specific island, and it's at a panther's eye. If we're trying to get to Atlantis, we might also need to get an artifact from Atlantis to get money. Hey John, that might have been the guy that I saw at the gym, and you walked past with an entire pizza for yourself. And move your tire, it's in front of my door. I've got to carry these 10 pizzas in, and they're all for me. You should just sit out there, cold ass, holding the whole pizza box and eating out of it and watching them. Are they noisy too? I bet they grunt a lot. Though, I don't want to make fun of CrossFitters because I might end up doing it. It's just expensive. Gotta train like Rocky 4. Like, what does he do in Rocky 4? Can we look up a montage? A quick montage? I think it's legal if I just look up a montage. Rocky 4 training montage. Oh yeah. Doing the running man. Let's do it on silence. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Rocky 4. Ooh, a lot of dust. You gotta work out in a dusty area with a fire burning. Whoa! You're jump roping a little too hard. Whoa, calm down. Take it. Oh, don't punch that man. No, he's your trainer. You have to work out with hay. Oh wow, this is it. Jeez, hold it. Oh, that hurts your abs. Oh, that's a good workout. Oh yeah, no, I'm getting excited looking at this. I want to work out like this. I want to chop wood. What is that guy doing? He's inside of some kind of a strange machine. Oh, you're gonna hurt the guy's hand. Don't hit it that hard. Okay. I have to watch that. Rocky 4 was I Must Break You, right? Okay. You want this old sea dog to be your grandpa? Me too. I'd love to have this man as a grandpa. Actually, I don't want to be around this man ever. The Lost City of Atlanta. Has anyone ever been to the Lost City of Atlanta? They're super noisy. You hear clanks at 7 in the morning. Yeah. Because it's, working out, you gotta be vocal about it. I'm gonna turn into the thing I hate. Oh, I don't hate. I didn't hate it. It was just silly. Sometimes you gotta, to reach the peak physical performance, you gotta look silly.
Can I find this Stumpy McPherson? Is he still alive?
Sadly, no. No one bought his maps, and he went back to shark wrestling. He was last seen frantically headbutting a great white.
Shark wrestling. Okay, I haven't seen Rocky in a long time. Make your pappy happy. Make your pappy happy. What's this? Should I click this, Felaheen?
Make your hobby happy, keep your hubby happy. When he's a little chubby, he's a happy pappy.
Flintstones. Slam dunk. Okay, I feel like we've barely been playing the game at all in the past hour or so, or for the past 2 hours that the whole stream's been going.
Why was Stumpy trying to sell the maps?
That's hurting the French fries in your
money
stomach.
to sue the businessmen who ran the shark wrestling show. I told him, Stumpy, you don't have a leg to stand on. But he didn't listen none.
Doing that abs hurting your French fries. Your morning French fries, Alice? Oh yeah. You can eat potatoes in the morning, nothing wrong with that. That gives you an erection. Ah, yeah. The hardest thing to do, leg lifts for your abs and then holding your feet 1 inch above the ground. That'll get your abs. That'll activate your abs. He does other stuff like pulling sleds. Yeah, I didn't want to show too much because I get scared about showing movies and stuff on the stream. I think you're allowed to do it. I don't know the rules. What's up, AZ? Oh yeah, he did not look human there. That was actually pretty sick because he's actually doing those workouts. Maybe not for long periods of time, but just to be able to hold your abs like that?
Why did Stumpy become a shark wrestler in the first place?
All his other shows failed. The marlin fencing, the eel tying, the pro celebrity halibut juggling.
You
They're
remember
a
that?
tough crowd to
Flintstones.
please in Zanzibar.
Okay. There's a lot of talk about this Stumpy guy. That was from the Flintstones, Alice. Hey, what's up, Cider? Hope I'm well. Did I find it hard? Do I find it hard to find point and clickers I haven't played? No, there's a million of them. There's a billion, trillion of them. There's so many of them. I don't find it hard. You just look up sites like Moby Games and whatnot. That was Flintstones. I used to watch Flintstones all the time. They're gonna watch Rocky clips? Hey, Metal Deer. Remember when this game had talking animals? That was silly.
Did Stumpy have a death wish?
I think he did. Some say he was pining for a girl he left at home, and that he'd go to sleep at night clutching a picture of her to his chest, and mumbling, "Look at the legs on that."
If any...
This was still when he had his arms.
This was still when he had his chest, laddie.
If there was anything we had to remember from this, I probably won't remember it. I do remember the Panther's Eye.
I may consult you
and
later,
a guy
old
named
chap.
Stumpy, and Captain Nematode. Maybe had Stumpy might have a map to Captain Nematode's island. There was something like that happening here for sure. Yeah, remember the talking cat? This is your favorite clip from Rocky 4? A robot says, "Happy birthday, Polly." Wow, I do not remember that. I've seen Rocky 4 because I've seen I Must Break You. I don't remember that. Fair use if I'm doing commentary? I don't know, I'm too scared. Donda. Your abs activated a few years ago and ran away and never came back. Like a terrorist cell? Okay. Don't worry, I remember that entire conversation. Let's go talk to these laborers with you. Marlin fencing. That sounds fun. Hey Dreadfell, what a good and workout. Just top your partner from the bottom. I don't think a good ab workout. Top your partner from the bottom, Dreadfell?
I see nothing special.
Pardon? You have a six-pack of beer. All this workout talk makes me want to
Look,
work out.
if you haven't actually got a ship, you shouldn't really hang around the docks.
Okay.
These sailors, they could get wrong idea about you.
Okay, so we need to get a ship.
Look, if
Okay,
you haven't
okay. I have to
actually
get a
got
ship
a
before I can
ship,
go that
you
way.
shouldn't really hang around the docks. These sailors, they could get wrong idea about you.
Was that cut from the movie, or it's the beginning? Happy birthday, Polly. How come we don't have robots telling us happy birthday today? Now, when I'm in a specific area, if I talk to Mossop, does he give me a hint? A little bald spot.
So, what shall we do next, Mossop?
I wouldn't like to say so.
Not that. Never
I'm
say that.
sure
That's
you
always
have a
the same
good plan
thing.
as usual.
There's an interesting story behind that robot. It was sold in the 80s. First robot to get arrested. Why did it get arrested?
What do you know about ships, Mossop?
Only that they rock back and forth and up and down and around and
He gets seasick.
round.
Mossop gets
Yes,
seasick.
yes, all right. You're starting to make me feel sick now. I have nothing more to say to you.
Memories are
Righty-ho, son.
weird. Memories are weird once you get kind of old. Like if you've done something 20 years ago or 20 plus years ago, you don't remember it at all, but you know you've done it. Like I don't remember Rocky 4 though. No, I've seen it. You're proud of your 1-pack, Ab? I've got a 3-pack. The robot was Rocky's, but used to say happy birthday. Hey
Where to,
robot, go say
Gamma?
happy birthday to Polly. Alright, we're going to the...
The Crab and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
This should be fun. This is a low-class area of the city. Oh, that's pee. That's pee and poo and spit. You tried working out, but it wasn't working out, so you stopped. Yeah. Well, look at all this garbage. We just throw garbage.
Oh, what's that dreadful smell, Mossop?
Me, I expect, sir.
No, I mean that other dreadful smell.
Oh, all of Whitechapel smells like that. Are you sure you want to come here, sir? I mean, it's not exactly the sort of place a fine gentleman like yourself would normally frequent.
It's perfectly all right, Mossop. Besides, it's good to see how the other half lives sometimes, even if it is the lower half.
He appreciates the poor. Jonathan T. Ripper. Oh, that's it's Jack the Ripper. You remember Polly throwing a bottle of booze at a Rocky pinball machine, breaking the glass, and did it traumatize you? Let's talk to Jonathan T. Ripper. It means to have S-E-X, as if you were on top from the bottom? I don't understand. I'll have to look those words up, Dreadfell. Or the entire movie of Mag and Me, you know, so I just don't remember it. I've probably seen it. Let's
I
smell him.
nothing unexpected.
Smell Jonathan T. Ripper. Tripper. Jonathan Tripper. Who are you?
Who are you?
I am Jonathan T. Ripper. At your service, sir.
What are you doing here?
I am just
Mossop is active.
strolling along,
Mossop is exploring.
taking in the sights of London, watching the various deadly sins be performed with alarming regularity.
I guess he's a doctor, because it was rumored that Jack the Ripper was a doctor,
What's your job?
right? I don't know.
I am doctor to the royal household
Look at his
by
animation.
day, and Freemason by night.
What a rich and varied life you must lead. Is there anywhere at all decent here in Whitechapel?
No, they're all cesspits of sin, depravity, and debauchery. Everywhere you look.
How evil this guy's voice is. The robot was called DC-2 and arrested by Beverly Hills police because the kids controlling it wouldn't identify themselves. Oh, and were they ever found? Raging Retro, hey, how's it going? Rocky 4 had the most montages of all of them. Have to watch it again. I remember Drago. He's the hardest one to forget.
Don't you
They
like
arrest,
debauchery,
You're under
then?
arrest, robot.
Certainly not. The peddlers of sin should be hung, drawn, and quartered.
Quite right, too. It's high time someone took a stand.
Look at his tongue, his flapping tongue.
Do you think I should do something about it then?
Of course. Strike a blow for the normal, decent people of the world. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
So they're saying that the main character encouraged Jack the Ripper to exist,
Good day to you.
to commit his murders. It's pretty funny. So Jack the Ripper's here. We'd add more holes to this somehow. That's one goal we have. I don't know what other specific goals we have other than to get money and add more holes to this punch card. I wonder who did the pixel art for this game, because it's really well done, the animation and all that. And it's unique, and I want to see what else other games they may have made. Okay. Receptionist at the
Please, let
prostitution
me
zone.
in. I'm on an important mission.
Yes, I'm fully aware of what important mission you're on, my love. It's so important that once you've accomplished it, you'll roll over and go to sleep, I'll wager.
No. It's nothing like that.
Don't play the innocent with me, Sonny Jim. I eat men like you for breakfast. Well, when I was younger, that is. Show me your membership card or clear off out of it.
It must be a good feeling to work your way up from prostitute to assistant manager of the prostitution zone to manager and eventual owner. That's the dream right there. Oh, she's the receptionist.
Please, let me in. I'm on an important mission.
Hold on, mister. This is a private club. Show me your membership card.
Well, could I join here? Become a member right now?
You'd have to leave a deposit.
I thought that was the whole idea of this wretched place.
A cash deposit, love. £500.
500? What kind of fool do you think I am?
The kind that can't get a girlfriend, perhaps.
Wow, this is an expensive
Excuse
place.
me. I have got a girlfriend. In fact, we're engaged to be married.
And you want to get some practice in first, is that it? I've heard it all before. £500 or a membership card, dear.
Excuse me. So we need a membership card to get in here. This is just more proof that anime is cartoons. No, I agree that anime is a cartoon.
Help me!
Need help? Well, look, you paid for it.
Hold on, mister.
Paid for it, you get
this
it.
is a private club. Show me your membership card.
District prostitute manager, then get to regional, national, CEO. Membership card, I do not have a membership card. So I don't think we can do anything here until we get a membership card. I don't know why we want to get in there. But we need to make money, so we need to find someone who can help us make money with some crime. So we need to find someone who can help us commit some crimes. Let's talk to these people then.
My wife doesn't understand me.
I won't get much sense out of him.
Okay.
I love you all.
This looks fun. Why no chairs? They didn't have bar stools in the Victorian era? Stand on your own too.
Hello there. I take it you work in either engineering or sewage, judging by the state of you.
Aye, that I do. I'm an engineer, truth be told. Say, Governor, do me a favour and give me something to wipe my hands on. All this grease is getting on my blinking dinner.
What's he eating? What is this? A sandwich? Yeah, CPO, Chief Prostitute Officer. You're currently in a group therapy group coming to terms with the fact that anime is a cartoon. It is a bit of a life adjustment and a mental adjustment, cold ass, but I feel once you take that step, it really does make a big difference in your day-to-day life. Anime is not a cartoon. See, we have Jess. Jess still thinks anime is not a cartoon. I believe anime is a cartoon. It's all just cartoons, and Bugs Bunny is an anime. That's what I think. Dessen anime is literally the translation of a cartoon. There we go, AZ. Yeah, Bugs Bunny is an anime, and Evangelion is a cartoon. Okay, I'm here to help you guys. If you need help, please vent in chat, and we'll try to get you there. Stools meant they had to physically throw more people out because they would drink till they couldn't stand. Ah, I see. So you want to... so they drink till they fall over. I'll give him my handkerchief, maybe. Wipe his hands on my handkerchief. Hey, Mr. Saymoose. Hey, Saymoose, change your name. What's up, Saymoose?
Here you are. Wipe your greasy hands on this.
Wipe your greasy...
Thank ye kindly, Squire.
Wipe your greasy hands on this. Hey, Jess. Jess, this game is so British, you'd love it.
I'm not really sure I want this back, but it is mine.
I think you would like this game, Jess. Cartoons are good. Anime is art. Yeah, exact. Well, there's cartoons and there's art. You're right. It gets complicated, Killing Me. What's up, Frostbite? Not in the bar. Thank you. So we gave him the handkerchief. Let me catch him on chat. I've changed my ways. No, anime is a cartoon, Jess. I've had to evolve as I get older. Hey, what's up, Goku? Bugs Bunny's an anime. Sorry for taking my stream away. I'll tweet it. I'll tweet it right now out to the whole world. Tweets are facts. So I'm gonna tweet it out right now. Let's tweet this out live. Oh, Jess, thanks for tweeting about my stream. I just saw that you tweeted about my stream on twitter.com. Look, everyone, Jess tweeted about my stream. Thank you, Jess. That's so nice of you. You like this game. This game's very British. How do I gotta, like, make the window bigger just to tweet. Okay. Bugs Bunny is an hashtag anime. Alright. It's a fact. We've made it fact. We've turned an idea into a fact. Once it's written online, F off future hater normie. You know, Kelly Moon, I know there's going to be some people that don't like the truth, but look, I'm a truth teller, that's all. Hey, Annie, what's up? You want one of the guy's top hats? Oh, yeah, you could bring him back, Annie. Hey, Triss, this game is so anime. Agreed. I think you'll like anything. I think you'll like anything. Tip top governor, daddy daddy, tea crumpets, oi oi lad game just because I'm British. Old Dodger, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That helps the stream a lot. Thank you very much. Jess, okay. But you do like the game, right? You do like anything governor, dilly dally, tea crumpets, oi oi lad just because you're British? But you do. You do like the game, right? Or am I wrong? Don't Google Bugs Bunny as an anime. Oh crap! Did I accidentally? Should I delete that tweet? Did I get myself into something into a group I didn't want to get into? Facts, fake ass comments. Tom said. Okay. Okay, you'll all realize the truth. Hopefully, it's not at your deathbed. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Well, Dodger, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Excuse me.
Do you mind? I'm having me dinner.
Charming.
Wait, but I gave you my... So now he's eating. Anything else I should tweet, let me know. Let me think about it for a while. This game's really funny anyway. I did sort of pigeonhole you there, saying because it's British you'd like it. But it's just a good game.
Good day, barman.
What's it to be then, sir?
Nothing, thank you. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't sit down without buying nothing. I'm not running a hostel here.
I'm sorry, Jess. Can I give you some money?
I'm sure he'd accept it if it was full of money.
So we don't have any money. What do I do with this labor? Here.
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
I see. So we didn't give him the handkerchief so we could talk to him. We gave him the handkerchief so we could get grease on it.
I don't know what that chap was wiping on my handkerchief, but it's awfully slippery.
Okay, cool. I'm liking the design of the puzzles so far. That was the first little puzzle we've actually even done. We haven't done any puzzles. We just walked around talking to people. Listen to the back room.
I can hear some hushed chatter in there.
Bugs Bunny hentai. Oh no, God, no, please no. That's not what I wanted to think about. Move in there? Whoa. What's going on back here? Why does the protagonist's yellow waistcoat look like a ball sack? Because it's got some... Here, let's look at it again. He's got a very good crotch crease when he walks back and forth. That's a prim and proper crotch crease that a gentleman should have. We'll watch it again as he walks down the stairs. Yeah, see, look, see the crotch crease? Here come. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. See? That's prim and proper, perfect. PPP. Tweet Rod Stewart sniffs his fans' farts.
What is your
I'm not ready
particular
for
line
that.
of work?
I have to investigate that first.
I'm a forger, mate. I take documents and change them to read how the client wants them to read.
Ignore that comment, Mod. Please delete that comment. So this guy's a forger.
I do not wish to continue this conversation.
You hope the devs put out a patch to fix the tearing. Is there actual tearing, or did I miss something? Athu, thanks for that follow. Why is working Sunday legal? I don't know. That is pretty messed up, Sky. Were you at work today? Talk to Attack.
I daren't open my mouth in front of him for fear that he may steal my tongue.
Wow, okay.
I think if I spoke to him, he might just murder me.
Oh, are these murderers? Ruffians.
I haven't seen such an unsavory cove since I last visited the House of Commons.
Is this an alleyway back here? Where we are? So a forger or ruffian? Attack?
I'm sure he's far better versed in the art of hand-to-hand combat than I am.
I better save. We haven't saved in a while. So the way you save is you highlight this and then you click here. Okay, perfect. I even got on 2. Okay, bar 2. Not a bar. I would say the only hard games to find are new good FMV games. Those are difficult to find for the stream. Talking about, is it hard to find point and click games? It's not hard to find point and clicks, but it's hard to find good new FMV games, mostly because they're on all sorts of different formats, and they're also hard to get to work, and sometimes they might not be worth playing that much. So those are the most difficult games to find, and that I really like streaming. We're admiring this guy's crotch crease. Well, why can't we admire that? Don't you think we should admire it when someone has a good crotch crease, Annie? Well, this is this guy doing carrying a chicken. And I go, I accidentally went back in here. So we got some grease here, but no one helped me. I wonder if I have to give this guy something else, something valuable. A whiskey?
He's supposed to be serving me the drinks.
Because we were supposed to come here.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
To try to get someone to help us with money. Maybe I can forge. Maybe I have to try giving the forger some things. We were supposed to get someone to help us to make money with some crime. You're at the shop, you run till 5. Oh man. Well, you're almost there. Depending on where you live. I don't know where you live. Hey, Marworks. Yeah, you should close up the shop, Skyward. Can you close it up? Close it up and say it was open. Thanks, CDN. Thanks for that follow. Why don't you just close it up? And tell him I gave you permission. If I give him the deeds to my house?
What am I going to do with those? I don't know no one in the property game.
I was thinking he could forge them and then I could sell them. Punch
It's
card?
covered in little holes placed in a precise pattern.
Did I figure out how to make
Maybe if
more
I were to make a
holes.
few new holes, I could sabotage their machine.
Did I know Bugs Bunny will turn 80 years old in 2020? Wow. 1940? Am I doing my math right? Bugs Bunny is from 1940? The history of animation is actually pretty interesting. We've got a letter?
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
So I couldn't give him the deeds to my house. I don't think there's a reason to give him anything else that I have.
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
Okay, so at this point, I think we've been to every location. So now we have to figure out what to do. What to do. Who would we give syrup of figs? We got catnip. We have deeds. Indeeds. We have deeds indeed. What's all these little things in my wallet? Are there tools in here? And there's ruffians as well, but we couldn't talk to them or do anything with them. They may just be scenery, I'm not sure. Games that make you install DirectX 5 Real Player. Yeah, a lot of the FMV games are some of the toughest to work with in my experience. But once you play them, I mean, they're the greatest. AZ, yeah. Because there was a point where some of them use different video codecs. Some of them aren't worth playing. Say, blokes, cramming is jolly good fun, eh? Yeah, if you work at retail, you always have to work weekends. That's the thing.
Where to, Governor?
Businesses that rely on other people's free time. We could try going, is there anything we need greased up? Let me go back to my girlfriend's house. The fact that her icon is a ring makes me feel like I need to marry her and become royalty. Know what I used to do? Oh, I'm remembering.
Wait here, Mossop.
Thank you, sir.
I'm remembering on, it was like a holiday, but the store was still open. But I turned the lights off and I locked the door. And I sat in there. It was like a Memorial Day or something when I worked at a GameStop. I turned the lights off and I just sat in there for a couple hours with the doors locked. And so try that. Hey Voidlock, is my evil twin Future Grade Mott? I hope that Future Grade Mott never exposes himself to the world. That would be scary. I don't really want to have to fight against, you know, an arch enemy. And I got enough stress, you know, Voidlock. Alice is trying to get people to eat celery on stream. I think that's a good idea, yeah. Can we catch this butterfly? No, maybe not. I don't like celery, but I'd like to watch other people eat celery. You know, miss downloading malware-infested codec packs. Oh, man. You like your jobs more and more let you work from home. Yeah, working from home has always been the best thing in my life. But at the same time, the best type of job I think is actually a job where you can work from home, but you also have an office, because when you only work from home, you get isolated from the world. So I've had jobs where I only work from home.
Oh, what's up?
Eerie King, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That helps the stream a lot, and I really appreciate that. Thanks, Eerie King. Hold on. Here's a dog face. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I've had jobs where I sometimes work from home and sometimes work in an office, and that's the best. That's the best mix. Because if you want to go in and like talk to actual other humans, that is actually something that is good for you. Did I get in trouble for doing that? No, you don't get in trouble at GameStop. Not at my store. My store was ridiculous. You could do that at GameStop today. Nobody would notice because they're all closed. Joffy sounds gross. Annie, do not drink Joffy, okay? Do not drink Joffy. Eerie King, thank you very much again. Celery with peanut butter is pretty good. I hate celery. You can put whatever you want on it. You could put lobster on it, and I would still get upset.
Is there anything I can get to make you happy, dearest?
You could put crab on it. You could put sushi on celery, and I would be mad that it exists.
A knighthood would be good for a start. But for now, a strong cup of tea would be nice.
She wants a strong cup of tea. Could I have my engagement ring back?
I was wondering, my darling, could I possibly, if you wouldn't mind, to help out, you understand, about your engagement ring, my dear?
Yes, Piers, about my so-called engagement ring. Do you realize the jewel is so small, I can hardly even tell I've got it on? So unless you brought me a replacement of a decent size and weight, I don't even want to discuss the subject.
Maybe,
of course, my petal.
Maybe we need a fake jewel for her. Okay.
I will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
Do you want to do your art full time? That'd be great, Skywitch. You're cool being isolated? I mean, I'm cool with it sometimes, but not like 100% of the time. You work from home for almost a year and it's been a dream come true. You can be the hermit you want to be. Yeah, I just like to get out, too. I like to do both. I'm not super outgoing or anything, but I do like to interact with other humans. I don't know why. It's just like a thing you have as a person, as some people have. You want to work at a GameStop? Oh no, you don't want to work there anymore. This was back in the good days of GameStop. Slowly it became a very hellish job. Annie. Eerie King, that's your situation. You work from home 2 days a week in the office the rest. Do you like it? What type of work are you in? If you want to say. You don't have to. GameStop sells 20% games and 80% Funko Pops. They do always have like shirts and random memorabilia on clearance whenever I've gone in. Poor GameStop. Actually, not poor GameStop. The management is what killed that chain. It used to be kind of a really fun place to work, and they just slowly killed it off by lots of different ways. Even little things as like cutting back the hours of every store to like
Where to, Governor?
less than they need, so that customer service fails and all kinds of stuff like that.
Take us home,
There's all
driver.
kinds of
My
different
manservant will give you directions.
ways that. Thanks for having you. Been lurking for a while. Oh, thanks, Erie King. Thanks for lurking, and of course, thanks for the Prime sub, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. What's up, buy me this, please? You apologized for the other day. Oh, it's all good, buy me this. You were in a weird mood, but you think my stream is great. Oh, it's fine, buy me this. Don't worry. It's all good. I don't even give it another thought, you know? It's fine. It's okay. You might have tried to apply to remote jobs. It is nice. I mean, I guess it depends on if you have like a real big social life or not. GameStop. Yeah, GameStop tried selling cell phones when I worked there. And I think the reason they got out of it is because there are so many different models and so many different issues and complications that go along with repairing cell phones, selling cell phones. Also, they're very easy to steal, very high dollar, tiny little things. So that wasn't probably the best decision. Woodveer, you work out of your basement scaring local children with your humpback and hook hand? That sounds like the dream. All I gotta do is scare kids. Okay, I've got to figure out what to do here. You hope the Where To Governor's a sub-alert? This game does seem like it would have some good sub-alerts. We gotta sort of pick. We gotta pick the right one, right? Varium? Let's go to the back to the train station. Maybe we can take the train somewhere. Oh, let's talk to the cat again. Or give the cat catnip.
Leave the mouse alone, dear boy. Try this instead. I believe cats quite like it.
Oh, wow, man. Cosmic. I feel groovy.
We got the cat high on catnip. The talking cat. What would he want to leave the mouse alone, though? Alright, got the cat high.
While 73 is otherwise engaged, I shall save the poor mouse from a long, protracted death.
Okay, so we had to do that so we get the mouse. Midday, what a harridan. We should divorce her? Well, we're not married to her yet. I think she's royalty. And we want to marry her for a puzzle in the game, but we just got a mouse. Cool. Apologies are a slam dunk. Yeah, slam dunk by me this, please. You're good. Don't worry about it. Works out well. There's days where interacting with people in person is preferable. I think sometimes it is nice to interact with other human beings. Oh, doesn't it look great, Scum Save? It's a fun game too. Gummy time. You asking me to eat more gummies? Oh, well, we had a sponsored thing for gummies the other day. Ask Alice. Ask Alice saying the ask. Gummy Fun Mix. The one I like is the Seriously Sour. And for some reason, I didn't point this out yesterday, but for some reason, it's a lot of baby pacifiers. The Seriously Sour is like all baby pacifiers. Look, baby pacifier, baby pacifier, baby pacifier, baby pacifier, baby pacifier. Are they trying to say something? Like, oh, there's a cherry. Here's a cherry. Baby pacifier. Tiny worm, baby pacifier. Seriously Sour is all baby pacifiers. I'll eat one. I'll eat the cherry. Oh, this game's great, Annie. I'm gonna catch you in chat here. Seriously Sour is very... Oh, you work in sales? Okay. Erie King. ASMR chewing to the mic, perfect. Thanks for those hard hat cats. Screamer, thanks for the hard hat cats. Thanks for the hard hat cats. It is pretty sour. Yeah, have you ever seen a baby pacifier? This looks weird. Sour? How much do you donate for me to eat one? Wait, are you talking to me? We do have more. I got a second bag of Seriously Sour. Let's see if it's all baby pacifiers. If you get me a 25-pound gummy bear, will I eat it on stream? No, I actually don't like eating too much candy. Okay, this is not all baby pacifiers. See this? This is a soda can. People called this a worm the other day. This is a soda bottle. We got a fruit ring. Baby pacifier. Baby pacifier. I don't get it. Why is it all baby pacifiers? What are you trying to say about me, Gummy Fun Mix? That I'm a baby? If you pay me to eat a 25-pound gummy bear, you'd have to pay me a lot of money because that would make me very sick. That would be like a Joffy situation where you have diarrhea or something. They're not encouraging me to give out free candy. No, to unsupervised children. No, well, with the baby pacifiers, maybe. Maybe they are. Pacifier, handgun, pacifier, broken glass. So we just got a mouse.
It's a little mouse, barely alive after 73's attentions.
But we're not sponsored to do that anymore. So nobody mentioned Gummy Fun Mix. Have you ever heard that Dave Matthews tour bus dumped 800 pounds of poo on people taking a Chicago River Cruise 2004? I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. Hey, Blandest. Where would we use a mouse? On our girlfriend? On our girlfriend, perhaps? Should we turn the music up a little bit? Music? Increase volume. Oh, no, not too far. I already ate two already. Yeah, I like... The Seriously Sour is not that sour. It's not even... It's more sour than a Sour Patch Kid, but less sour than a Warhead. Oh, there's other areas I can go. We haven't been to the park. Anywhere else? We haven't been to the park.
I don't need to go to a park. I have no intention of having a picnic today.
Oh, okay, jeez. Well, let's try going back to our girlfriend. Who do we want to scare with a mouse, or... How could we make holes in the... I wonder if this game has moon logic solutions. Hey, Zordon.
Wait here, Mossop.
Thank you, sir.
I don't understand how that happened. Did they try to dump their poo in the river and it accidentally went on a boat going underneath? This maid, when you go in here, you can only do something with the maid. Can I talk to her or give her something that she helps me with the whole ring situation?
Hello, Gertrude.
Why, if it isn't Prince Albert...
No, she says the same thing. Oh, we need to get a cup of tea.
Can you make Mirabella a cup of tea?
Who's Mirabella?
She's your mistress. Oh, never mind. Just make a cup of tea, will you?
Yes, Mum.
Okay. Cup of tea. Cup of tea, cup of tea. Did I hear that all 800 pounds came from Dave trying out Joffy? I did not. I did not know that Joffy was the result of that poo mistake. Can I get that tea, homie? Yeah, how about that tea?
Hello, Gertrude.
Why, if it isn't Prince Albert...
She always calls us Prince
Go away,
Albert.
Gertrude.
Very well, Your Royal Highness.
Maybe to leave and come back. Annie, how's Chrono Trigger? You like that game, right? There's our tea. Teacup, a cake. Ooh, teacup. Smell it.
It doesn't smell of anything special.
This game's fun to play. I like this game a lot. Taste the tea?
I'm not tasting that.
You don't want tea?
It looks like Mossop's bathwater. Or at least it would if he ever took one.
Dirty manservant. Look, smell the cake.
Smells like tar.
Tar cake? Hey, Jess, do you like this game? Look, it's got tea and cake. That's a British thing. You're British. You like British things, right, Jess? Sorry. Cake.
It will fall apart in my hands.
What's up?
To put it in a container
Yo,
of some
Gorha,
sort.
thank you for subbing for 24 months. Thanks for using our Twitch Prime on the channel. Helps the stream so much. 2 years! Ah! Do you think you could ring up your brother, Hulkster, to say hi again sometime? Sure. Sure. I can't believe 2 years. I can't believe it's been 2 years. That's crazy. Thank you, Gorhop. Thank you so much, man. How you doing today? You're loving it. You're taking forever to play through it. You should. It's a great game.
It will fall apart in my hands. I need to put it in a container of some sort.
Oh boy, I can't even... It would fall apart in your hands? It's that fragile? August 8th was the 15th year anniversary of your dad's poo. Really? So that happened 15 years ago? Now we know the bathwater idea came from. Rant Scott, my dad's tour bus took a shit on off the bridge in Chicago once. Yeah. I know. Hey, Rant Scott. 2 years. I've been streaming for almost 4 years this year. In November, it'll be 4 years. Should I quit after 4 years? I feel like I should quit. 4 years is too long. Okay, so I think I put cake, place it in the cigar case. Okay. I don't know why we have...
It almost looks like a cigar. Heaven help anyone who tries to smoke that.
We would want to have someone smoke a cake. Can we take the teacup? Let me give that to our girl friend.
It's stone cold. That maid must have forgotten to boil the water.
Because Stone Cold said so. The maid forgot to boil the water, so do we have to heat it up?
It's a cup of cold tea.
Our girlfriend will not be happy with that. Yo, maid, why you making cold tea? Why you making cold tea? It's crazy, right? To just the fact that we've known people, to know people on Twitch for that long. The only downside to Chrono Trigger is it will make any other JRP lame by comparison. I agree with that. There's no other game that's as good as Chrono Trigger. There are other good games, but no goods as game because that's Chrono Trigger. Okay, I don't know how to talk.
That's Gertrude, the senile maid of my beloved Mirabella.
You don't think so? My plan is to delete my channel after 4 years and disappear from the internet forever.
Hello, Gertrude.
I made some tea and cake.
Very good, Gertrude.
That's not a good plan? I thought that's what you were supposed to do. You're good, but in a donut coma. Ooh, you ate donuts? I haven't eaten a donut in a while. I ate really poorly for a couple weeks, so now I'm trying to eat better again. As he says as he eats a whole bag of seriously sour gummies. Now I really want a donut. So she made cold tea. I have to take a quick break. I will be back in 1 minute. Go out on top. Yeah, you gotta go out on top. Exactly. Don't quit, you just got here. I have to. Hip hip cheerio, Spetsnaz. Good morning, Spetsnaz. You haven't played a JRPG before? Never? Annie, you never played a Final Fantasy or anything? I'm going to Mixer? No. I'm just gonna delete my channel and disappear forever. You gotta create a sort of air of mystery. People wouldn't, did he die? You know, what happened? And then you come back. And then I'll come back after another 4 years. So I'll be back in 8 years. 4 years. I'll be right back. Oh, what's this? 0.5 speed clip. We haven't seen one of these in a while. 0.5 speed clip. Life is better at half speed, in case you don't know. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Yeah, and then the big comeback. I can't believe it's been 2 years. This is good. This is good. Thank you, Jess. I'm gonna have to like put that on my resume. A link to that on my resume. All right, I'm gonna take a 1 minute break. PMC, what's up? You gotta create mystery around you somehow, right? What's another way I can create an air of mystery around me? Like, run a smoke machine, so like smoke and steam is appearing behind me. Act like I work in like I'm streaming from a real steamy place. Chrono Trigger is probably my favorite JRPG too, Spetsnaz. Just a great stylish game with lots of cool fun gameplay and secrets and whatnot. Put it on my LinkedIn. Oh, I don't have a LinkedIn. I don't know how to use that website. Benny boy, hey. It should be a notification if someone subs for 2 years. Yeah, it should. I need to start doing things like that. Fun things like that. Okay. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Watch Data dance. Learn to dance with Data. da da dee. Ow. Da 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 dee da 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 dee. Vivi's best boy. Vivi is a good boy. Vivi's a very good boy. Love Vivi. But Vivi's not a real person. Vivi's not a real person. That's Data. Yeah, that's Data teaching you to dance. Final Fantasy 6, yes, and then it was 9. That's Data. I need to get more of the... That's from the Star Trek After Dark, TNG, After Dark, Alice. I gotta get more After Dark stuff. Record more of that stuff. Okay, dandruff. You got dandruff today, Jess? What's the difference between dandruff? You know, dandruff is just a part of you that you're spreading around the world. What am I in Final Fantasy? Titus. Okay, alright. That's enough of that. What am I in Final Fantasy? No, I'm Shadow. I'm a ninja from Final Fantasy 6. That's who I am. I'm not Titus. No, I am not. No, we don't all agree that I'm Titus. I'm ninja. I'm Shadow, the ninja. Or I'm, who else would I be from all the Final Fantasies? Who are the coolest characters? Because that's who I'd be. Shadow, Maloner, very strong, powerful. But, you know, I have a tender heart. You think there's people out there who think dandruff is sexy? Probably, Alice, yeah. There's someone that likes everything. Can I do the Titus laugh? No, I am trying to replay Final Fantasy X right now. I'm more of an Auron than a Titus. I think I may have forgotten to tell you guys something that I need to tell you for a second before we, hold on. I may have forgotten to tell you guys something that I have to tell you. Yeah, I have an important announcement to make here. Hold on one second, okay? Hold on one second. I gotta tell you guys something. Yeah, give me a minute here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, I gotta tell you guys something. This is an important announcement. Okay. This stream today is portion of the stream is brought to you by the Overwatch League MVP. Okay? Oh no, we need some intense music. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, gotta pop up my chat for a second. Okay. This portion of the stream is brought to you by the Overwatch League MVP. Want to vote for your favorite MVP? You should. You can do it right now. T-Mobile. That's right, T-Mobile. T-Mobile wants you to cast your vote. T-Mobile wants you to cast your vote. For the 2019 Overwatch League MVP right now, it's down to the final 5. 2 players from the San Francisco Shock, 2 players from the Vancouver Titans, and 1 player representing the Hangzhou Spark. Let's check them out. Wipe. Channel wipe. Use the overlay at the Overwatch League Twitch channel. T-Mobile Overwatch League MVP. Vote for your MVP on Twitch. You ever heard of the Mr. Sinatra from the San Francisco Shock? He's a true triple threat. He's ranked in the top 10 eliminations and final blows, and is first in damage amongst all Zarya players in the league, known as Mr. 150k for his 150k salary. He makes 150k a year playing a video game. That's a slam dunk. And then there's Janu from the Vancouver Titans. He's played almost every minute of the Titans matches. He's a world-class diva player and is set apart by his attention to detail. He's at the top of rankings in eliminations and his top 15 in damage and final blows amongst all diva players in the league. And his point will make you feel like you're nothing. His point will make you feel worthless. I feel worthless because I accidentally looked into his eyes as he pointed at me. And then the big-time super from the San Francisco Shock, his primary role is tank, plays predominantly in Reinhardt mode. You guys ever played in Reinhardt mode? Super plays predominantly in Reinhardt mode. He's played in almost every minute of the Shock's matches and is top 3 in damage, final blows, and eliminations amongst all Reinhardt players in League. He's a self-described big brain player, someone who makes his money on making smart plays that other players couldn't see. He's like the brainiac of the Overwatch universe. And he believes in peace and love. I think I might vote for him. Because I like peace. But anyway. There's also Twilight, who has the best style, in my opinion, of all the players in the league. And he's one of the best support players in the world. He ranks first in damage, second in final blows, and 14th in healing amongst all Zenyatta players in the league. Twilight's his name. He wasn't always this good, though. There was a strange gap in his career where he just disappeared, and then he came back to join the Now Titans as a monster. A monster. This man is a monster. Super's shirt move isn't as good as Janu's? Well, I would vote for Super if I was you, Annie. And finally, Gu Shui from the Hangzhou Spark plays both Reinhardt and Winston. He is ranked top 10 in damage, final blows, and eliminations amongst all Winston players in the league. Ranked 1 in thinking pose. Gu Shui is the native-born son and hope of all Overwatch League fans in China. So I'll be voting for Super, because I have a big brain like Super. But, you know, I like the big brain players the most. Gu Shui used to be my favorite, but I feel like Super has a bigger brain, so I'm into Super. So cast your vote now by heading over to the Overwatch League channel on Twitch and clicking on the overlay. The voting ends August 25th. The 2019 Overwatch League MVP is brought to you by T-Mobile, your league America's network. What do you guys think? Who are you going to vote for? Head on over there now, if you choose. Thank you for hanging out for the advertisement. Back to the game. 150K. I just don't know about having your nickname be how much money you make per year. What if everyone's nickname was how much money they make per year? That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous, would it not? You got into it last time. Did you get into it, Vicky? The Overwatch League MVP? Hey, Schizo. Let me catch up on chat. What's up, Adept Strength? Janu's 12. What's up? Nick Stellar, thank you for subbing. 24 months in a row. Damn, 2 years. Ugh. 2 years. 2 years. I can't believe it's been 2 years. That works really well. 2 years. Thank you so much, Nick Stellar. My personal MVP is you, Tom. The best video gamer with a capital R. Vote RetrogradeTom for president of video games. Now. Vote me in for president of video games now. Turn around, do the turnaround. Please vote me. Thank you so much, Nick Stellar. Helps the stream a lot. Thank you for the sub. He also enjoys pointing. I'm gonna catch up on the chat because there was a lot of chat that I got behind in. Hey, Chamu. Hey, Pinchy. You voted Sinatra. I'm voting for Super. I like big brains. I have a big brain. But they say I have a big brain, but the scientists said it's all water, so. Thinking back to Tom being Titus, no. Yeah, who are you, Jess? Lulu? The doctor said I got a big brain, but he says it's all air and water. He says don't work right. I got distracted. What were we doing again? Okay. You vote for me? I wish I was in it. I've never played Overwatch once. I don't think I could hang with the top players in the league. So we have to figure out how to heat up this tea. 2 grand James, 150k Peter, 30k Sarah sitting at a bar. A double point, the double point. I wish I had a third arm so I could triple point. How do we heat up the tea? So this looks like cigar, but it's just a cake. Have we seen a fire anywhere? We can't give her cold tea. I'm trying to think who I would really be. I wouldn't be Shadow. I would probably be like a Sabin. I think I would be like a Sabin. Or maybe a, from Final Fantasy IV. I don't know. I'd be a Sabin. Please stop who? You gotta turn around angry to intimidate your opponents. I don't care about you. Oh, I hear a little bit of a tweeting from a worthless person. Look at you angrily. Get off my lawn. Herringstone, what's up, man? This is swole brain. It's swollen. The doctor said I had a big brain because I got kicked in the head. And my brain is swollen. Is it a hobbit? Oh, that's our manservant, Herringstone. The main character makes fun of him a lot. It's rude. It's a very, like, a jokey... You play as, a character who's, like, a caricature of, like, the typical English Victorian gentleman, and he's just rude to everyone. It's pretty good. It's pretty funny.
Giving Mirabella a cup of tea won't help me get the engagement ring back.
Oh. So I don't give her tea? Do I give her the cake?
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
You want to be Squall? Squall's super emo. Maybe I would be a Squall too, Gorhoff. He's cooler than Titus. Titus is a really kind of an annoying character. Going back and playing Final Fantasy X again. Captain Howdy, thank you for that raid. What's going on, man? Thank you so much, man. If you guys don't follow Captain Howdy, please do. Or were you playing Battlegrounds with Jessa? Jessa, thank you for the host. What's up, Jessa? What's up, Captain Howdy? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Give her the mouse? Oh yeah, right. Good idea, Sirig. That's what we were going to try to do.
I don't want to show Mirabella the mouse just yet.
I don't know if that's a dong joke or... You're right, we were going to try to scare her, right? Hey, Super Blargyo. Hey, everyone from the Captain Howdy channel. Please give Captain Howdy a follow, please. It says he played PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, which is fine. But he also plays a lot of other cool retro stuff as well, if you like that. Jess. Jess, how did you get this photo of me? I was trying to hide this. This is before I started streaming. I was a Titus cosplayer. Looking good, though. Looking good. But I was trying to hide this part of my life. Thank you, Jess. Good at Photoshop. I said to knock before coming to my room. Get out. Get out, Mom. Mom, get out. This looks good for a DOS game. Yeah, it has really good graphics, Chemo, really good voice, and it's pretty silly, too, the story. And Super Blargio, hi, I'm Ketchup on chat. Hey, Jessa, thanks for the host. Herringstone, thanks for the host. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope everyone is. Tidus. No, I'm a Sabin or Shadow or... It was like a Final Fantasy IX character. Who would I be? I don't know. Tongue. The weird tongue creature. So I don't want to show her the mouse just yet, meaning... Can I talk to her?
I will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
I'll be talked at by you later, my sweet. Yuna? Yuna seems... Yeah, Yuna's cool, perchance. That's true. Yuna is a good character. Lulu's pretty cool. Even Waka is I think Waka is a good character. He has some depth to him. Titus just... Yeah, Titus just... He doesn't seem like he has much go... He's like an airhead, in a way. Yeah, I like all the other characters, but I don't really like Titus too much. But Final Fantasy X is a good game. Replaying it. I've been playing the PC version. That's actually the Final Fantasy game I played the most. Because there was a lot to do in that game. You gotta go, and be back soon. Remember, Tom equals Titus. I don't think so. I don't think I can remember something that's not true. Yes, Sabin can suplex a train. Exactly. It's Monday where you are, Morgan?
Where to,
3 minutes in. Okay, so it is... It's 12 hours later where you are than where I am. Train station.
Blackfriars Station.
I wanted to go back here. Back to the train station. See if there's anything else to do here that I missed. Because there were some characters here. There's these gentlemen, same thing. Can I go this way? Paper! You remembered a good puzzle game Maxis made in the 80s called Marble Drop. Ooh. I want to look at it. I like puzzle games too. Paper! Hey, Bubblicious. Final Fantasy X's your favorite, Jessa? My favorite is 6, but I do like 10. It was just so cool to play a Final Fantasy on the PS2 for the first time, and it has a lot of fun content. Marble Drop. This looks cool. I love stuff like this. Whoa. Yeah, I want to get... there used to be this machine at this museum I would go to where it had a bunch of these, and you could put the golf ball in at a certain point, and it would go all throughout this gigantic contraption. This game looks cool. I want to play this game. Can I play the game too? Yeah, my favorite is 6, but I like 10 as well. Okay, we got a passenger
He's
here to
waiting
talk
for the
to.
next train.
Okay.
That lady has a story or two to relate.
You coughed and a fart came out. Nice, you cover up the sounds.
Looking after her child
Was there a
must be
dog barking? There
momentous
might have been.
task.
Waka has more depth. Yeah, because of the whole brother thing and all that. Waka's a pretty good character. I think so far. He's not just like generic sports guy. In my opinion. You only like Final Fantasy VI, you don't like any of the others? I can see that, but what about 4 though? I liked 8 as well. Am I trying to get a paper? Do I give him... What if I give him the paper?
I ain't swapping that for a new one, Governor. Me master, he'd be so angry, he'd put his hand down me throat, pull me kidneys out me mouth, and sell 'em off as offal down Smithfield Market if I did that, like or not. And bless me if I wouldn't deserve it too. You'll have to buy a new one.
Can I buy a new one, or it doesn't seem to let me give him my wallet? Do I need a new paper? I'm not sure why I need a new paper. Unless I'm supposed to do something, give him some whiskey.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions
right.
as I can.
And hey again, Bobolicious. Final Fantasy X connected with you and opened you up to JRPGs. It's got some cool cinematic moments, but the gameplay is just like how you fight different monsters and collect spheres and can take different characters down the sphere grid. Like the only thing that's a little uncomfortable for me is the equipment system. How all the equipment, the only difference is it's not the strength, it's the effect it has, like extra health. That I didn't remember, and it's a little weird compared to other Final Fantasies, but I can get down with it maybe. Becomes a brain twister. I really want to play that game. It looks cool, Chamu. Rip his kidneys out if it doesn't stop yelling. To become royalty here, I have to make holes in the punch card somewhere. There. I wonder
Take
how I
us
can
home,
make
driver.
holes.
My manservant will give you directions.
Could puncture holes in the card, the punch card. How you doing, Jessup? How are you? Maybe I should talk to my manservant. 73. Let me talk to this cat again. You like 6 and on, you're not big on the earlier ones?
Stay here, but stay off the furniture.
I mean, 6 has a more epic story than 4, but I still think 4 has cool characters and a pretty cool story. 5, I've actually never finished or played very much. I need to play 5. I've played it a little bit, and the job system is really cool. And I've also played 1, 2, and 3. And 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I never finished 12, and I probably never will. Because I played like 80% of the game. And didn't finish it, and there's no way I'm going back to it at this point. Okay, anything to do in this guy's room? No. Can I use objects on other... Like, what if I put the syrup of figs on this cake and make someone eat it? Taste? No. Hold on, let me... Cigar case.
That dried out cake almost passes as a cigar.
Almost. Almost. I have to do something else to it. Can I...
That dried out cake almost passes as a cigar.
When I use... So, the UI is very context sensitive. So if I click this, I can do, like, place it on something. If I click on this, I can't, nothing else comes up. It just looks at it. Syrup of figs, I can only taste or look. So I don't know if I need to do anything else to this. Handkerchief, place it on the cigar case.
I ought to be a little more discerning in where I leave my possessions.
Case. Doing pretty good? Oh, I'm doing well, thanks, Jessa. You enjoyed them all. Each had something different. That was the cool thing about Final Fantasy. It was always different. Finish the game? I want to. I really want to now. I really feel bad that I never finished it. I like Final Fantasy 12. I don't like the characters that much. But the gameplay is really great. I didn't finish 12 or 5, no. Or 13.
Where to,
The
Governor?
final boss music is good. In 12, I got a lot of the hard summons to get and all that. Like I did some of those hard fights, but it got very repetitive as I was walking through certain areas
Kensington.
where you're just not doing anything. I feel like I need to get the PC version and then replay it so I can speed it up. At some point it seems like Final Fantasy XII, it just gets repetitive and a little annoying because some enemies are airborne, some aren't. You have to switch weapons. Should we go back here? I'm trying to figure out what to do. You need to make another bagel. Oh, I wish I had even one bagel. Finish all the games I start. I normally do. But then sometimes I don't, you know? You know what I mean? Know what I'm talking about? Should I talk to this guy again? Give him the cigar.
I see no reason for giving
Maybe
things
we
away
have to figure out who to
unnecessarily.
give this cigar to. Who would want a cigar?
I've already convinced him I'm an aficionado.
Oh, I finish most games I play. I didn't give up on playing 10 again, though that's going to take me forever to finish. Bagels are your favorite? I love bagels. One of my weaknesses. Mostly breaded stuff. Soft pretzels, bagels, a garlic baguette. You wish to have 411 bagels. Not only have I not eaten any bagels, but Bagel quit streaming too, so it's just like there's no bagels in my life right now. How do we punch holes in this?
It's covered in little holes placed in a precise pattern.
Ah, we need
Maybe
to punch
if I were to
holes
make
in
a
it.
few new holes,
You'd
I could
think-
sabotage their machine.
You'd think there would be ways to punch holes. Can we talk to this guy yet? Or no, we need to sabotage the machine first, and then he'll calm down and talk to me. I need to figure out who would want cold tea. Who would want cold tea? Who would want the cigar? Mossip?
Do you know anything about science, Mossop?
Not really, sir. I never went to school.
Why didn't you go to school?
Because I was too clever, sir.
Too clever? Are you sure that was the reason?
Well, they said they couldn't teach me anything, and that anything they told me went in one ear and out the other. My father said it was because my brain was full.
Your innate mental capabilities are handed down from your parents, then?
Correct, sir. They never went to school neither.
Bagel did not die, no. Well, I don't know. I assume he's still alive.
Are you interested in history, Mossop?
No, sir. My grandmother said that you should always live for the present, because nothing you've done in the past will matter in the future.
What happened to her?
She was killed by her own boomerang.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that we end up selling objects to this place. That's why there's 3 of these empty cases here. But I don't think I have anything I can sell. Let's try to solve this puzzle. Let's try to solve. You like long beards? It's weird, it's like just a 3D. I wonder if there's any more 3D in the game, or if it's just that one cart and then pastel background. It
Where
works
to, Governor?
kind of well. Something with the palace? Who would want a cigar? Someone at the docks? Or someone at the Whitechapel?
The
Someone at
Club
the
and
bar?
Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
Maybe somebody would want... Oh, the membership card for the prostitution zone. Maybe I try giving the cigar to people?
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Got it.
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
Fair enough. The barman?
We don't offer a barter system in here, you know.
Seems like I do need a little bit of money, but I don't seem to have any.
I'm sure he'd accept it if it was full of money.
We haven't been able to give any money to anybody. Is there anything we need to grease up or in the taste?
I would never drink any of this unless I really had to.
Give the syrup of figs to...
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Give the syrup of figs to...
If I give too many
know, who would I
valuables
wanna
away,
make who?
I shall have to register myself as a charity.
I would think I have to use the syrup of figs on something in the tea. Place that on the syrup of figs.
Everything in its proper place,
Who
but
would
not
want
there.
cold tea, or do I have to heat up the tea? A teacup.
It's a cup of cold tea.
It said we couldn't give the tea to the girlfriend. It could be that we're supposed to do something with the girlfriend because of the mouse and the tea. Cigar case, I don't know who would want that. Would the forger?
I can hear some hushed chatter in there.
Wonder if I need to do something that can help me to hear. Maybe you need to listen, since when you click on this, the context is listen, look, and then move toward it.
It looks incredibly dark in there.
It's very dark. Do we need to light it up? Or do we need to listen, something that can help us to hear better, to commit some sort of a crime? Punch card. What if I put the punch card?
It's covered in little holes.
You can't actually use it on anything.
Maybe if I were to make a few new holes, I could sabotage their machine.
Got it, yeah, got it. The envelope, place that on the punch card.
I don't want to post anything right now, especially to myself.
I wonder if we need to mail something then. Alright, we've got the deeds to our home, but... Mouse?
It's a little mouse, barely alive after 73's attentions.
Bagels are cream cheese sandwiches. They are, yeah. Bagels are great. Why does that work so well with cream cheese? I don't get it. Like, you can't just put cream cheese on bread and eat it. It's weird. I know there's cream cheese and cucumber sandwiches or whatever, but they're not as good as a bagel. You like to take each half and fold it like a hot dog. I've done that. You wanna, half hold it so it's easier to hold. I've done that too, Harry Stone. Give something to the forger. The newspaper?
I haven't sorted out what I want him to change yet.
Oh, I want him to change something on a paper.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Maybe a signature for something? Let me give him the...
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
Wait a second. I haven't sorted what I want him to change yet. Oh. So we must use... I wonder if I have to get a new paper and then get him to change something on the new paper to trick someone. I think that is apparently what we need to do based on...
I haven't sorted out what I want him to change yet.
Based on that. Now, do we do anything with the ruffians? We can attack, talk, or look.
I daren't open my mouth in front of him for fear that he may steal my tongue.
But we can't actually say anything to them. And we can't give anything to them. We can only talk or look or attack, but we don't want to do that. So I don't think we have what we need for this forger yet.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
How do you skip that voice? Makes it hard to just experiment using items. I'm gonna go downstairs to wait on pizza. You're gonna wait on top of a pizza. Shouldn't you wait next to it, Avian?
Are you used to places like this, Mossop?
I can't afford to get used to them, sir.
You're gonna ruin it.
Not on my wages.
You're gonna ruin it if you're on top of a pizza. Unless you want pizza pants.
I hope nobody I know sees me here.
If we do meet anybody you know, sir, I'm sure they'll be too busy to notice you.
And...
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Maybe we should go back to the girlfriend and try to figure that out. I haven't seen any fire or anything that could heat up the tea. Or we're supposed to use the cold tea somewhere else. The barman, we can't do anything with him.
Good day, barman.
What's it to be then, sir?
Nothing, thank you. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't sit down without buying nothing. I'm not running a hostel here.
Not sitting down. This laborer was just to get the grease.
Excuse me.
Do you mind? I'm having me dinner.
Charming.
Okay. He's eating a hot dog. Let's go back in here while we're here just to see if we can figure this out. Should I try giving the mouse to her?
If I give too many valuables away,
no.
I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Should we try giving the tea?
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
Wonder who would have a membership card to this place.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Okay. Okay. Do we need to grease anything up? Anywhere else I can go? Missing a location. Don't need to go to the park. Can't go to the park. Something at the docks. Let's go over to the docks. After that, maybe we'll go back to the girlfriend. He said he doesn't want to give the girlfriend the mouse yet. So maybe we need to get her to put down the ring by giving her... Wait, oh crap, there's other areas you can go to. Maybe.
Bridges are for crossing the river. They certainly aren't places one would want to visit.
Okay, maybe not.
Bridges are for crossing the river. They certainly aren't places one would want to visit.
There could be an area we can go to that doesn't have a location, but I think that's just when there's an area that doesn't have an icon, he just comments on it.
Bridges are for crossing the river. They certainly aren't places one would want to visit.
Or this is some sort of puzzle where we have to know where each bridge is. There's a lot of bridges just in one area here. Is this how London actually is? It has all these bridges. It's good for traffic. Kensington Gardens?
I can't imagine why I should want to go there.
Yeah, if it doesn't have an icon, maybe we can't go.
I don't need to go to a park. I have no intention of having a picnic today.
Alright, calm down, fella.
The docks.
There was, I wonder if I just missed something on this conversation when we were talking about rock climbing. Or can I walk somewhere over this way? Could be a walk that you're able to scroll. A scroll situation. 49-2. T. We could talk to the harbor master again. Maybe give something to the harbor master? Give him some whiskey?
I don't want to waste this on him.
There's got to be someone who would want whiskey. Oh, did I try to give whiskey to the kid? The kid might want whiskey. Kids like drinking. Tea?
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
That's a no. Let's give a punch
If
card.
I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
You have the same bald spot as the butler, and you used Rogaine today. Oh, you got it pretty easily. What do you have to do with that, Herringstone? Like, rub it into the top of your head? Do you just rub it in, or do you drink it? I don't know how it works. I assume you rub it in. You used Rogaine specifically. Is that the only, like, hair stuff there is? Are there other brands? It's a foam you rub into the spot, and then it regrows hair? Like, what is it? How does it do that? It activates your dead... Because I don't know what makes your hair fall out. That could make it so that if you rub something on it, it makes it grow back. The generic Target brand is for a specific type of baldness. Okay.
I may consult you later, old
I
chap.
assume if your hair falls out, it's like your follicles are dead or they close off and it opens them back up. It's interesting. I never really thought about what causes you to go bald. If it's from, right, something with the follicle. Not for a receding hairline, it's only for like the Rogaine. There's a Rogaine variety. You have to keep using it and it stimulates it or something. I don't know. The human body and medicine is interesting. Okay, so we've got laborers, but we don't have a ship. I can't talk to them either, right? I see nothing special looking at them. And we can't talk to the captain again. We could make someone have to poo and leave. What if we use the syrup of figs on the prostitute owner? The prostitution ma'am lady. So, do you think he would want the cigar? Yes.
How do I know the harbour master wants this?
No. How do I know he wants it? I have to know he wants it first? Give him my wallet.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as
It's
a
more
charity.
thinned. You're not totally bald. Okay. Like it can... Okay. Like the ones next to it, it makes certain dead ones be like, yo, act like the one next to it. That type of thing. Am I supposed to give the deed to my house to the museum? That would be absurd. You want whiskey at noon? Well, why not? You got the house is empty, right? I'm getting hungry. I like how little Mossop gets into the cart. What a little cute, what a little cute guy this Mossop is, and so good-natured. I think he's good-natured even in the face of the abuse, the mental abuse of whatever Von Charms, whatever his name is, because otherwise he would just be stewing in his own sewage somewhere. It was probably better than what he was doing before.
Barnsbury.
Let's go back here to the girlfriend. You enjoy drinking cold brew and scotch? Back and forth, it's like a good chaser.
Wait here, Mossop.
Thank you, sir.
Something else in the house. What is a cigar? If anyone has any ideas, maybe I would take them on what to do next. So it says if I try to give her the mouse...
I don't want to show Mirabella the mouse just yet.
It's like we've got a few ideas of what we need to do, but not what we need to do before that. I talked to her again.
I will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
Give her the tea. It just says...
Giving Mirabella a cup of tea won't help me get the engagement ring back.
So we're trying to get money, so we need to do all these different things to get money. Deeds to my
I shall
house.
hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Sell the house to the first person that takes it. Who would take it, right? The envelope. The envelope.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
That's the dialogue I wish I could skip, but I don't know how to skip it. Give her fix.
I don't think Mirabella would see the funny side if I were to offer this.
Give her the cigar?
If I give too many valuables away,
How do I skip
shall
it?
have to
Is there a
register
button to
myself as
skip
a
it?
charity.
See if I have the manual still open. I do not. We can give her our handkerchief?
I see no reason for
Greasy
giving things away
handkerchief?
unnecessarily.
Give her... What if I put the mouse in the teacup?
It's a little mouse.
No, I can't
barely
do any-
alive after 73's attentions.
I can't place the mouse in anything. I can place the teacup on the mouse.
I should try to place something more useful there.
Oh, do I need to...
It's covered in little holes placed in a precise pattern. Maybe if I were to make
How
a
do
few
I
new holes, I could
skip?
sabotage their machine.
Dialogue. Maybe the boy, newspaper boy? Do we need to talk to someone we haven't talked to? Mossip, help me out, bro. Give me a little help.
Why does Mirabella scare you so?
She looks down on me, sir.
Everybody looks down on you, Mossop. You're short.
No, sir. She treats me like I'm a tool for her own personal use and abuse.
You're lucky. I've got to wait until my wedding night to be treated like that. Come and see Mirabella with me, Mossop.
Maybe talking to Mossop is the...
I really would rather not, sir. She doesn't like me very much.
I don't think she likes me very much, but I still have to go and see her. I don't see why I should have to go alone.
A manservant should never interfere with his master's romantic escapades.
Is that some sort of rule for manservants?
No, it's a rule for staying employed, sir.
Oh. I don't know if I have to... Maybe I have to talk to Mossop somewhere.
So, what shall we do next, Mossop?
I wouldn't like to say so.
He never tells me what I'm supposed to do next.
I'm sure you've a good plan as usual.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Yeah, he never tells me what to do next. But there could be something that's triggered by talking to him somewhere. I tried talking to him in the bar. I tried talking to him here. I think I
Where
tried
to,
talking to him
Gamma?
at the train station. We haven't been here very
Buckingham
much.
Palace.
Let's go back to the palace. Though here we need to be royalty. I feel like the forger could get me to be royal. I don't think we're actually trying to marry our girlfriend to be royal, so we need to maybe forge the paper to show that I've become royalty. If I try giving him the newspaper, maybe I'll get a hint.
I shall hold on to as many
No.
of my possessions as I can.
Maybe we need to talk to the guards more.
It's a well-known fact that one cannot reason with a soldier.
Hold on a second. I'm not looking up a walkthrough. Okay, I was just checking to make sure I went back into the category. Well, we can try giving these guys a cigar.
If I give too many valuables
No.
away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Got it. We could give maybe the syrup of figs. Douse this in the syrup of figs, give it to him, grease him up. Oh, we could poke a hole in the card with their
If I
bayonet.
give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Nope. No poke hole in the bayonet. Tea?
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
No. Deeds to my house. Letter. What is this letter again? Maybe this letter I do something with. This is the letter from the girlfriend.
This must be from my beloved Mirabella. I recognize the scent. Venus flytrap, if I'm not mistaken.
It smells like Venus flytrap. So that could be a hint that I use it to catch a bug. Maybe I need to catch a bug. Grease? I've got grease. This could be used to catch a bug. This envelope just...
It's an empty envelope addressed to me.
An empty envelope addressed to me. You must use that for something. Can I talk to this guard instead?
It's a well-known fact that one cannot reason with a soldier.
I almost think like if I could poke the punch card
It's covered in little holes
on
placed
the
in
guard.
precise pattern. Maybe if I were to make a few new holes, I could sabotage their machine.
If you make a game, never make it so you can't skip repeated dialogue.
If I give too many valuables
All
away,
right.
I shall have to register myself as a charity.
All right. Maybe there's somewhere else that I can go in this area. There's a door right there. Maybe I can go this way, and there's something over here. No. Okay. Well, we might have to get a hint soon. Look at that British flag flying up there. God save the Queen. I like the mechanical-looking horse. Cute little horse.
Where to, Governor?
Back to my house? Back to my house, maybe? Or something with the paper? Or maybe I can... Where can
Take us home, driver. My
We've got
manservant will give you directions.
Something that seems like it would be simple would be punching a hole in the punch card. So maybe that's just I have to use it on something in the environment, but not something I pick up. Like maybe Mossip, I can just give him this.
I give him food, lodgings, occasional payment, and a reason to live. What more could he possibly want?
Let me try talking to him in this area. The room's filthy.
Your room is filthy, Mossop.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll clean it as soon as I have the time.
Oh, good.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Can we walk somewhere in this area? No. Okay, let's go in the house, see if there's anything else we can do in the house. Or maybe the cat can help me. Did I try giving the cat the punch card yet? We've got this ornament.
I don't think that's valuable enough to sell.
Okay, maybe there's a certain ornament. Let me give the cat the punch card. Punch holes, please. Punch holes in it.
Here, kitty kitty.
Ooh.
Look, a nice, expensive,
Ooh.
fragile piece of paper.
The kitty can punch holes in it. Oh man, I thought about that like an hour ago. Give it to the cat to poke holes in. Alright, there we go.
Oh my goodness. I must apologize. I don't know what came over me.
Don't worry. You're doing what comes naturally to you as a cat.
Okay,
Just
there
as
we
I
go.
planned.
Alright. Okay. I should have tried that idea back when I had it first. The cat walks a human? Oh yeah, Herringstone. What we're trying to do is find the island of a man that's genetically altering animals to make a mutant army, and the cat is the one that hired us to do it. The cat is a smart talking cat. We like cats on this channel, yes. Oh, I love cats. So now,
The Royal
alright.
Scientific Institute, Kensington.
That could set us off for the rest of the stream. Set us up for the rest of the game now. Yeah. This game has kind of a cool story. They just don't know how to scale sprites. They squish them up. Okay, so now we punched more holes in the punch card. Okay, I wonder what's going to happen on the screen now. Slowly walking up the stairs. Gentlemen, walk up. He can't even move his legs anymore because his pants are so tight. And hence the ball crease. I like the cat. The cat is cool. I hope we encounter more talking animals. Too. Okay, here we go. This should be funny. Place the punch card. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it blew. Oh, we broke it. That's a nice smoke effect.
I told you it was a waste of money. Ha! Stupid contraption.
I don't understand. Computers can't go wrong.
Whoopee! I told you so, I told you so. Nah. Hands up all those whose expensive scientific invention is still in one piece. I don't know what you did, young man, but it showed those stuck-up academical snobs for the fools they are. At last, someone who really believes in my theories.
Absolutely. I'm keen to get involved in your experiments.
Well then, you can be my assistant on my trip to the moon.
Oh, that would be
cool. I
cool.
don't need anyone from the Institute. The only qualifications needed are enthusiasm and bravery. You're obviously enthusiastic. That only leaves one question. Are you man enough for the job, my boy?
I'm gentleman enough for the job.
How dangerous is it likely to be?
Yes.
Let's see. I need someone to go out of my rocket to explore the surface of the moon. Nobody knows for sure what's up there. There could be monsters terrifying beyond your imagination.
Ah, I see. Have you got room for one more?
I'm sure we could squeeze another person in.
Excellent. I'll bring my manservant. If there's anything dangerous up there, he'll sort it out. Or die trying. After all, that's what I pay him for.
Capital idea. Well, come to my house in Harrow later on today, and we'll be off.
Nice! We're going to the moon! An island of Dr. Moreau? Yeah, I think so, Ifrid. Hey, player name net. You would punch the guy so hard. Which guy? This main character? Yeah. I could see you punching him real hard, Herringstone. Love that the game starts off with a cat entering your house, and you and your butler are like, sup. Yeah. Well, the main character, yeah, he's like, he doesn't even affect him at all because he's such a gentleman. He'd freak out if a cat started talking to you. Would you, though? Because it seems like cats can talk, they just don't want to. I think if a dog started talking, I'd be more surprised than a cat. We're going to the moon. You thought the game was set in a magic world? No. That's just a gentleman never loses his cool. Kira. If he pays him, is he a servant any longer? Well, a servant is paid, yeah. He is a bit too funny. Like, you want to punch him in the face, but you don't want to because you want to hear what he's going to say next. Professor Tipple's residence. Let's go to the moon, baby. We're going to get on that rocket. Oh, that's what's on the cover of the game, that rocket. So now we know. Now we know where that came from. You may be thinking of a slave. Professor, let's talk to the professor. Professor and Mossop are like the same body type.
Hello, Professor. I'm here, as requested.
Good, good. I'm nearly ready to go. I just need a few more things for our trip.
Excellent. I'll wait for you. Is there a public house nearby where I could get a drink?
No time for that, young man. You volunteered to be my assistant, so you've got to help me prepare for this momentous journey.
Oh, very well then. What do you want?
Let's see. Fetch me some vitriol. There should be some in my laboratory somewhere. Oh, and I've misplaced the remote controller for my automaton. See if you can find it. There's a good chap.
What on earth is an automaton?
Ah, glad you asked, my boy. It's one of my inventions. Oh yes, a steam-driven machine that will help us to perform dangerous and unpleasant tasks from a safe distance.
Can't you just use a manservant like everyone else?
Good Lord, no. Servants are much too fragile. They're always breaking or bursting or going splat. My machine is far stronger and also far more versatile. I call it Robert.
Robert.
I'd give you a demonstration, but it's already stowed in the rocket.
So you want the vitriol and the remote control?
Vitriol.
Yes, please, if you don't mind, young man. Oh, there's one other thing.
What's vitriol?
I haven't had time to have any lunch, so be a good chap and get me something to eat. I have a bit of a hankering for a ploughman's lunch today.
What did your last servant die of?
Explosive decompression. Dreadful affair.
Sir, I am a gentleman, not a gentleman's gentleman. I do not fetch lunch.
You volunteered to be my assistant. That's what you must be.
So you want a ploughman's lunch as well?
That would be lovely. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to the moon.
Is vitriol like gas? Yeah, indentured servants are paid. They also have false teeth. Vitriol. What is vitriol exactly, so I know? Sulfuric acid. Right, sulfuric acid. And we needed lunch, and we need to find his remote control. Dovecote, what's
Maybe
that?
the professor keeps birds.
Oh, bird. The bird place. Donk, donk, donk. Is this vitriol? What's in the handkerchief?
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to
He's like
register
House
myself as a
MD.
charity.
Abrasive but keeps a cool head and gets the job done. Yeah. He's like that. I never watched House, but yeah, I know what House does. I know what House is into. Alright, so we are making progress. Equipment, statues, a dovecote.
That's the inside of the professor's dovecote.
He cares doves. He's got doves.
That must be something the professor is working on.
A ploughman's lunch is an English cold meal of bread, cheese, and onions accompanied by butter and pickles. Additional items such as ham, green salad, hard-boiled eggs, and apple can be added. It's most commonly eaten at lunchtime and associated with pubs. Yeah, we probably have to get it from the pub. Here's his remote control. That was easy. Wait a second, there was another icon next to it.
I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm sure I'll be the first person on my street to have one.
A remote control. There was something...
It has guidance controls on it, as if it steers something.
Okay, so we found the remote. That was easy. Anything else in here? Let's go out the other side. Oh, here's the rocket. Space rocket. Cool, we're going to the moon. Let's look at it.
It looks like the professor has modified a steam
Vitriol's a
engine to
malicious
create his
attitude.
space rocket.
Sounds like a good lunch. Making me hungry. To go grab a sandwich soon. Move to it?
I haven't given the professor what he asked me for.
Okay. It's smoking. I wonder why it's smoking. Smoking.
It looks like the professor has modified a
What, did this
steam
rocket
engine
just
to
watch The
create his
Mask or
space
something?
rocket.
It's smoking. Okay, good. Yeah, they get it. Hey, Franken, how are you? What's up? Welcome to the Gene Machine. This game's great so far. I like this game a lot. Oh, there's a little thingy here. Vitriol. Okay, this is an easy...
I better be careful with this stuff. Could burn my hand off.
Okay, this was a pretty easy quest. I found 2 of the things here. Maybe the hard thing... Or is this empty? Or is it...
I'm glad I'm not carrying acid around in my trouser pocket, to tell the truth.
So...
My fiancée would never accept me if I were anything less than a complete gentleman.
I hope this game doesn't have dead ends. I just thought maybe we could give it away, but we were supposed to use it on something else. So the 2 items we needed were in here, but we need to get the Plowman's Lunch. But I'll give him the other stuff. Here's Vitriol, bro.
Oh, super. You got it. Do me a favor and hang on to it for me. If I take it now, I'll only lose it.
Used to like Plowman's. I've never heard of Plowman's. It's... Okay. Like a plowman, someone who works in the fields. Yeah, the game's good, Franken.
Splendid, splendid. You better keep hold of it for the time being. I don't want to lose it again. I can be quite absent-minded at times, you know.
You don't think we're going to go to the moon, Avian? You don't think the rocket has sufficient delta V? I guess we'll find out. Maybe it does, and it just doesn't seem like it. Like Jules Verne, yeah. Yes. It's a cool game, and with a very arrogant main
I
character.
assume that Professor Tipple lives in there.
Plowman's Lunch. Let's go try to get the Plowman's Lunch from the bar. But we'd have to give the bartender something. We don't have money. Oh, maybe I should have talked to the professor again.
Where to, Governor?
I want to go back here and
Harrow.
give me some money to buy the lunch if you want it. Yeah, like a farmer's lunch. Farmer's working all day. You need something to replenish your energy. Someone's been playing too much Kerbal. I never played that game. I've never played any of the popular games. I play games you find at the bottom of a dumpster.
I shall return with your provisions shortly, Professor.
Main character reminds you of Richie from the Funimation dub of Shin-Chan. I have not seen that. I've read some Shin-Chan.
Where to, Governor?
It's silly. Let's go to
The Crab and
see if we can get
Sailor
the
Public
Plowman's
House in
Lunch.
Whitechapel.
I have a feeling it won't be as easy as just getting the lunch, but maybe it will. Or we have to steal someone's lunch, or we can just get it. Uh-oh. Oh God, why? Oh God, please don't freeze. Okay. Okay, so I made a little bit of a mistake. That's okay. We can recover, because we know exactly what to do now. We have spent a lot of time just wandering around, so the fact that the game just crashed and I haven't saved in a while is okay. It's okay, because a lot of that time, yeah. It's okay. I saved it. No. Yeah, we're okay.
Kitty.
We're okay. We're okay. No, we've saved it recently enough so that doesn't matter. I played Last of Us. You're right. I didn't finish that. I want to finish it. I just don't know when. Maybe this week we'll finish it on a Wednesday or something. Tomorrow there may be a stream. There may not. I might do a short stream tomorrow. Yeah, I think there will be a stream tomorrow. It'll just be short. Yeah, this is okay. This is okay. I just have to figure out... We're missing some items we had. We're actually okay. The only problem with this is that you can't really like skip dialogue. You can skip through the subtitles, but you can't skip dialogue as far as I know. Maybe if I look in the manual, we'll find a way.
Where
Skip
to,
the
Governor?
dialogue. Let me see if I can open the manual again. Open the e-manual. One sec here. Let me get the manual. My computer. The manual's in a folder in my computer. Funimation dub is unfaithful to the original in a good way. Rubbish game, Tom. You love Shin-Chan. That was pretty funny, what I've read of it. That's why it's popular, right? Hey, let me leave the manual open. Okay, let's see if it tells me how I can skip some of the sound. Key controls. Move on to the next speech paragraph, period. Oh, I've been trying that. Huh. To the next speech paragraph. Skip cutscenes, pause on pause game. So we have to save more because the game likes to freeze. That was not too bad of a crash. I'll just make sure I save it more. A dastardly hint section. No. So maybe period does it? Alright. Don't forget to save. Thanks, Craig. A little too late. So what we didn't do in the mouse stuff. We have to get the T.
Barnsbury.
So we just
Wait here, Mossop.
Thank you, sir.
No, it just skips the subtitle. It doesn't skip the actual speech. Let's get the tea. We gotta get the tea and the cigar, and that's pretty much it. And then we do the punch card. Is there an autosave? No, I don't think so.
This plant is
Why did it
popular with
crash?
cats, so I've heard.
No idea. It was pretty random. Random crash, dark shocks. We'll be okay. We didn't lose much progress. Capital period? Maybe. Okay, talk to her.
I was wondering, my darling, could
So I can
possibly...
skip all the subtitles.
I will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
Oh, I can hit escape. Whoa, Hippolito, what's up, man? Hey, thank you for that raid. What's going on? Man, big raid from Hippo. If you guys do not follow Hippo and you like adventure games, or you just like retro games in general, he does the DOS Adventure Quest. And he's on his 192nd game, it looks like, from your title, Titanic Adventure Out of Time. That game is great, Hippo. If you're there, I know sometimes... Raiden, thanks for that follow. Hi, everyone. And Inaya, thank you for the follow. If you like adventure games, definitely give Hippo a follow. He also plays like a lot of older, like the history of gaming, and he's been playing Atari games and stuff like that. So go check him out. There are autosaves, but you have to run a different executable. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Really? Should I do that? What's up, Hippo? Enjoying it. That game is great. I loved Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Now, I'm not going to spoil anything, but in the end, I think you'll... Yeah, that's a good game. That's a good game. That's a great game. I forgot... I wanted to play some other games by them that they've made. They made a Wild West game that looks kind of similar. I'm not sure. Hi, Basehole. Hi, Audio Eric. Hi, everyone. Thank you for that raid, Hippo. I appreciate that, man. And I hope you had a good stream. Do we know it won't happen again? No. So this is the Gene Machine. I don't know if Hippo's played this. It's from 96. Oh, crap. I had my Why is the game not showing? What the heck? Why is it only... It's still showing the manual, right? Let me refresh this, or... That's weird. Oh, my OBS has been doing really weird things lately. Can you guys see the game right now? Because I turned off the source and it's still... Oh. What the heck? I need to like redo my sources in OBS. Yeah, it's been doing really weird things. That scares me. That scares me. Because if your OBS gets messed up, you like lose a lot of scenes and everything. Anyway, maybe we'll be okay. Battery Pack of Vote, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I closed the manual... And then, but it was still showing that, like, the manual was minimized. I don't know why it was still showing it. Strange. Spoilers, all the characters drowns in Titanic, and good one. It'll automatically load an autosave if you run the other executable. But you're not sure when it autosaves. Okay. What's the next game? From me or somebody else?
Is there anything I can get to make you happy, dearest?
A knighthood would be good for a start. But for now, a strong cup of tea would be nice.
Yeah, we just have to do the tea thing and the cat thing, and that's it.
I will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
Okay, so maybe... Alright, so now we need tea. We might be able to just hit escape, and then skip some of the combos we've seen before. But that just takes you to an exit of the conversation in the middle of the conversation, so I'm not sure if it hits the flag. We can check it now. You don't care about anyone else but me? Oh, thank you, Alice. The next game from me? It might be Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I was saying earlier, Oh, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I was saying earlier how I watched you play Last Crusade, and like it was a little bit difficult to get through some of the combat, so I'm scared of it. But I want to play Crusade and Atlantis. I just have I got a hankering for some LucasArts and Indiana Jones. So I might play those after this.
Why, if it isn't Prince Albert...
So I can skip through it. If I say, can you make...
Oh, never mind.
So I clicked the T thing and then I hit escape. So now we'll know if it trips the flag if I hit escape. Don't play Last Crusade. I might... Okay, no, you have to skip... Okay, so... You do have to listen to the whole conversation. You can't just escape through it.
Hello, Gertrude.
Why, if it isn't Prince Albert...
I want to play Last Crusade,
Can you make Mirabella a cup of tea?
But I am afraid...
Who's Mirabella?
You don't have to play them in order.
Oh, never mind. Just make a cup of tea, will you?
Yes, Mom.
Got a hankering for some Sean Connery. Have I played Sacrifice? No. No, I do own it. One of those weird hybrid games from the 90s, right?
It's stone cold.
Like an RTS
that maid must have
sort
forgotten
of
to boil the
game.
water.
I would like to play it. Then we'll put in the cake. We'll place that in the cigarette case. Cigar, whatever.
It almost looks like a cigar. Heaven help anyone who tries to smoke that.
Alright, there we go. Got the cold tea, got the cigar. Now we just go to the punch card thing. I don't think there's anything else we did since we last saved. Maybe we talked to people, but we'll just do the moon thing for now. Because I think that's what you're supposed to do next. It'll be hilarious for you, but awful for me. But what if I figure out a way to be better at the combat? What if I can figure it out? We've already been everywhere, so yeah, I don't think we lost any progress.
Take us home, driver. My manservant will give you directions.
You're gonna play that, Captain Howdy? I'll watch you play that. I love that one. I'd like to see someone else play that first, that Sacrifice game. So much bing bing in the ding ding with the, I gotta punch them in their ding dings a lot. The Nazis. If you open the box to Last Crusade, a bunch of ghosts come out and make your wiener disappear. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Oh, so give the catnip, makes your wiener disappear.
Leave the mouse alone, dear boy. Try this instead. I believe cats quite like it.
We get to see this scene again. That's not a bad thing.
Oh,
luckily I don't have the box.
Cosmic. I feel groovy.
I don't have the box, Ifreed. I'm gonna play the digital version. Semi-fine ground cold brew complete. Next up is course. I'll be waiting for it, Herringstone. I'm very much looking forward to the results of your cold brew science.
While 73 is otherwise engaged, I shall save the poor mouse from a long, protracted death.
I've been making fine ground brews, Herringstone. And they're good. They're definitely good. I don't know that I notice a difference yet, because I've been using new beans with them. But they seem pretty good and pretty strong. Why is that cat standing up? It's been spliced with the genes of a human, I think, to become a super soldier.
I don't think I'll disturb him right now.
Oh, he's freaking out, man.
I don't think I'll disturb him right now.
Oh, maybe we have to leave and come back, because we also have to give him the punch card. Cold brew Jaffe, no. Tanda. Tanda. Is it like when you eat gluten? Wait, what? The wiener disappearing thing, or?
Where to, Governor?
Cold brew for the Jaffe. Well, cold brew would be less acidic.
Take us home, driver. My manservant will give you directions.
You made hot brew Jaffe? Oh, there's your problem, Alice. Hot coffee? Not on this stream. Tonda, good job, Tonda. Now Alice is gonna drink more Jaffe. And I feel indirectly responsible. Alright, cat, get over here and punch my punch card. If you know what I mean. Punch my punch card.
Half human, half feline. Who'd have thought it was possible?
Yeah, it's a half human, half feline cat, Dracunos. This game has steampunk science. Man. Punch my punch card.
Here, kitty kitty. Look, a nice, expensive, fragile piece of paper.
Make him punch the punch card so we break the machine.
Oh my goodness! I must apologize. I don't know what came over me.
Don't worry, you're doing what comes naturally to you as a cat. Just as I planned.
Escape. The digital version is better, just makes your brain itch. And the only way you can scratch is if you think about sandpaper. Like mentally, like a placebo scratch. Doesn't the game look good? Captain Howdy? Looks so nice. Pretty little game. It's a pretty little game. Pet it. Pet the game. Pretty game. Pretty.
Where to, Governor?
Pretty little game. So now we take the punch card to the science station.
The Royal Scientific Institute
Just go, you doofus. If I hit escape when I click... What are you question marking, Menace? You need a question answered? Ask away. I'm here and available to answer questions. If anyone has a question, feel free to ask. This is an AMA stream. Ask me anything. Need help with your homework? I'm here for hire. I also do tutoring, Twitch tutoring, live on Twitch. I'll tutor you live on Twitch. We broadcast it to the world. Broadcast our tutelage. What's the meaning of life? I don't know. Aki, good question. Thank you for the question. Any other questions?
I told you it was a waste of money. Ha! Stupid
yeah, no, we
contraption.
can't even skip through that.
I don't understand. Computers can't go wrong.
Whoopee! I told you so, I told you so. Nah. Hands up, all those whose expensive scientific invention is still in one piece.
Hey, Mirax.
I don't know what you did, young man.
Craig asks, why do good things happen? Why do bad things happen to good people? I don't know. Any other questions?
At last,
Good evening, Mirax.
Really
How many follicles do I have? I don't know. Any other questions? Hey, Alpha, you have a question. What's your question? I don't know. Good question. Thank you. Basil, how many Z's are preferable in spelling your name? I don't know. Medea, time for you to go. Oh, all right. Bye, Medea. Have a good day. Have a good night.
Absolutely.
Morning.
I'm keen to get
Have a
involved
good week.
in your experiments.
Day,
Well, then,
month.
You can be my assistant on
What
my
do good
trip
things
to the
happen to
moon.
bad people?
I don't need anyone from the Institute. The only qualifications needed are enthusiasm and bravery.
I wish you
You're
could skip.
obviously
Find a way to
enthusiastic.
skip. Secret
That only
skip,
leaves one
skip,
question.
period. It says
Are
period,
you
skip,
man enough for
enter,
the job, my
comma,
boy?
slash
how dangerous is it likely to be?
QWASDXCVDFERTGBN.
Let's see. I need someone to go out of my rocket to explore the surface of the moon.
P.
Nobody knows
Open
for sure
bracket,
what's
close
up
bracket,
there.
slash
There
control,
could be
alt,
monsters
left alt, right
terrifying
alt.
beyond your imagination.
How do you become cool? I don't know.
I
Any other
see.
questions?
Have you got room
Isn't
for
Beardo
one
over
more?
there based on a real person? I don't know.
I'm sure we could squeeze another person in.
Excellent.
What does je ne
I'll
sais
bring my
pas mean?
manservant.
I don't know.
If there's anything dangerous up there,
I don't
he'll
speak,
sort it out.
it means I don't
Die
speak,
trying.
Hakeem.
After all, that's what I paid
Period,
for.
skip,
Capital
your wife
idea.
would like that.
Well, come to my house in Harrow
Have I tried
later on
repeatedly
today,
hammering on
and
the
we'll
left
be
mouse
off.
button? Yeah. Doesn't work. You can't skip the dialogue. You can only skip the subtitles. A lot of these older games really grind my gears with not, you know, having standardized skip, dialogue, voice, hotkeys. You know what grinds my gears? When you can only skip the subtitles in a game, but not the voice clips. And then when your game crashes. Please don't crash right now. I'm going to save right now. Save, and then you got to click up here. Escape. Go up to 3. Moon. Start. Moon 3. Game saved. Hot save saved. We're back where we are, everyone. We're back where we were. Do not quit. Do not quit. Hot save saved. Woochunk, how you doing, man? Is there only one Puzzwiz, or can anyone get there if they work hard enough? There's only one. No matter how hard you work, you'll never become a Puzzwiz. You can become fairly good at solving puzzles, but you'll never reach the level of the Puzzwiz. There's only one. You'd have to kill me, and then I guess you could be the second best, would then become best if you killed me. If bad things only happen to bad people, they would be good things. If bad things only happen to bad people, no, they'd still be bad, because they're bad things.
Harrow.
What are the different level of Puzz? Well, there's Puzzwiz and there's garbage. Alice, thank you for that question. Yeah. Yeah, there's Puzzwiz, and then right below Puzzwiz is garbage, all the way down to... There's different levels of garbage, though. No, thank you for the clip, Echo Alpha, so everyone can see the answers to all the questions.
Hello, Professor. I'm here.
Yeah, Highlander rules, perchance. Yes, Highlander rules.
Good. I'm nearly ready to go. I just need
Let's
a few
talk
more
over
things
this.
for our trip.
Because
Excellent.
we've already
I'll
heard
wait
it.
for you.
Yeah, Highlander
Is there a
rules
public house
Puzz was.
nearby where I could get a drink.
No
Garbage.
time for
Hey,
that, young man.
Sarganthus.
You volunteered to be my assistant.
Good,
so
Lars.
you've
Thank
got to
you.
help me prepare
Hey,
for this
Cartube.
momentous
Have you played
journey.
this?
Oh, very well then.
Is
What do you
Puzz
want?
was like Cheese Whiz, very similar,
Fetch me
except
some vitriol. There should be
I
some
don't come in a
my
can and
laboratory
you
somewhere.
can't spread me on
and
bread.
I've misplaced the remote
I guess-
controller for my automaton.
Yes,
See
you
if you can
could.
find it. There's a good chap.
What on earth is an automaton?
Ah, glad
My
you
eye
asked,
hurts.
my boy. It's
Sometimes
one of
some
my
things I say
inventions.
make my eye
Oh,
hurt.
yes. A
Is that
steam-driven
bad?
machine that will help us to perform dangerous and unpleasant tasks from a safe
Am I enjoying the game? Oh,
Aren't you
very
just
much enjoying the
using
game.
mouse,
Unfortunately,
like
it
everyone
froze,
else?
so we're having to
Good
replay a
Lord,
very,
no.
very tiny
Germans are
bit,
much too
and nobody
fragile.
left
They're
out of
always breaking or
impatience.
bursting or going splat.
Because everyone's
My
willing
machine is
to
far stronger
put the
and
work
also
back
far
in to
more
get back to
versatile.
where we were, because we're
I call it
almost
rocket.
there.
I'd give you a demonstration, but it's already
We
stowed
just
in a
have to get the
rocket.
So
plowman's
you want the
lunch.
vitriol
I'm full of
and the
carbs.
remote control.
Yes, please, if you don't mind, young man. Oh, there's one other thing. I haven't had time to have any lunch, so be a good
You
chap
can
and get
put me on a
something to eat.
cheesesteak.
I have a bit of a hankering for a ploughman's lunch today.
What did your last
Hey, Pizza
sentence
Spider.
have?
Garbage. We are garbage. Not that you're garbage, no.
Explosive
I'm not saying that
decompression.
anyone else is
Retrogram.
garbage.
Sir, I am a gentleman, not a gentleman's gentleman. I do not fetch
Not
lunch.
specifically.
You
Not
volunteered to
outright.
be my assistant. That's what
Is
you
this
must
game running
be.
too
So
fast?
you want a ploughman's lunch as
No.
well?
That would be lovely.
So
Oh,
we've
I'm
already
so excited.
we just
I'm
played this
going
part
to the
like 5
moon.
minutes ago, so I'm like skipping through it. Basically, this guy is asking to collect a few things so we can go to the moon. I'm sort of like skipping it a little bit because we just saw it. So we have to get this vitriol, and then we have to get the remote
I
control.
better be careful with this stuff. Could burn
We're gonna
my
go to the
hand off.
moon. Metal Deer left. Dismantle. There's also dismantle. I don't
I'm
want
not about to start taking the professor's inventions apart.
I don't want to dismantle it. Dismantle is a pretty cool word. Dismantle. Dismantle. Diswomantle.
I don't know exactly how it works, but
Nighttime
I'm sure
chat.
I'll be the first person on my street to
Oh, it's
have
got
one.
great graphics and cool voice. Sarganthus. It's a very cool game so far. Trying not to envision me on a cheesesteak. I already put the idea in your mind. You can't not see it. So let's save over this one. Quick save saved. If the same bug happens again, wouldn't that be the worst? Oh, I think I have to talk to him because I didn't. Did he ask me for a plowman's lunch yet? Have I played To the Moon? I played most of it.
Where to, Governor?
I forget if I asked him for because we skipped through it. I'm gonna have a look at WoW Classic. No, I just don't have time to play that game. I'd love to play it, but I don't have the time to put in. That would make it worth it for me to play it. Sometimes off stream, I only play a couple hours of games a week. Sometimes. Maybe once things calm down, which should happen soon.
Professor, what did you want me to get you?
I need some vitriol.
Okay,
I
he
shall
did tell
return
me.
with your provisions shortly, Professor.
He did tell me about the plowman's lunch. Let's go get the plowman's lunch, everyone. To sleep. Perchance to stream.
Where to, Governor?
The Crab and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
Name something that is wind, earth, fire, and water at the same time. The first thing that comes to mind is a butt. A big butt.
That's the
Barman,
man that serves the drinks round here.
it didn't freeze.
Good
It did
day,
not
barman.
freeze.
What's it
Schwarzenegger
to be
means
then,
black
sir?
plowman in Austrian, does it?
I'd like one of your ploughman's lunches, please, good barman.
Oh,
Zip.
would you now? A ploughman's lunch? That's for your working men. And I can see by your manner that you're a toff. You've never done an honest day's work in your life. How dare you come in here and pretend that you're a working man? You want a ploughman's lunch? Go and plough a field. I'm not serving you. On your penny farthing, mate.
I am a working man.
And what makes you think that?
You toff. So we've got to convince this guy that we're not a toff. I'm thinking, but do I remember the 21st of September? No. Of last year? No, that was nearly a year ago. I don't remember that. I'm getting hungry talking about this plowman's lunch. I'm going to have to go grab a sandwich soon. Speaking of cheesesteak, I'm going to go grab one. I pick fights.
I pick fights. Your mother was a gin-addled, ugly alcoholic, haggard, toothless old harlot who couldn't read or write.
Just 'cause you knew me mum doesn't mean you're working class, mate. I've told you before, I'll only serve me ploughman's lunches to real working men.
I am a working man.
And what makes you think that?
Do you remember the 21st of September?
I work hard at being a gentleman.
And I'm working hard at not punching your lights out. I've told you before, I'll only serve me ploughman's lunches to real working men.
Your answer's a firm. I like that answer as well.
And what makes you think that?
Talk to him about football. Did you see the latest football game with the quarterback throwing the ball into the other man's hands?
I used to work, then I retired on my earnings.
A likely story. I've told you before.
Oh, he says
I'll
that
only
at the
serve
end of
me
every
ploughman's
line.
lunches to real working men.
I am a working man.
And what makes you think that?
Okay.
My great-grandfather lifted some boxes once.
That hardly counts as work, does it? I've told you before,
Yes.
I'll only serve me ploughman's lunches to real working men.
I am a real working man.
And what makes you think that?
We must have to do something else. I'll just say everything.
But listen to the way that I talk.
Hey, dragon. Hey, ancient dragon. How you?
Lord, Labaduck. Yes, we have no bananas. Apples and pears. Need
Knees
up,
up.
Mother Brown. How are you, me old cock sparrow?
That's the worst attempt at a Cockney accent I ever heard. I've told you before, I'll only serve me ploughman's lunches to real working men.
I am a working man.
And what makes you think that?
I don't really know.
I don't really know.
I thought as much. You haven't got a clue what a real working man is.
Okay, what is he then?
Well, I'm in the liquor business, and I can always tell a man's character by what he drinks.
Just because you knew me, Mom. The kicker scored a slam dunk. Oh, in the last game you saw? Oh, I'd love to see that game. Is that available on Netflix, the game, Metal Deer, that you saw? Hey, Cepelina, say, how are you? I'm doing good, Ancient Dragon, thanks. I'm doing good. This game's pretty fun. You're playing Pokemon Emerald? Even without the battery. We just have to leave it on, Lars? What's up, blah blah? Those two have had enough there. Yeah, they're very slanty. They're nearly on the ground.
What does a real man drink then?
Real men drink something that is feared throughout civilization.
Whiskey?
The scourge of sanity, the destroyer of livers, the breaker of wheels. Real men? Ha! They quaff a drink so utterly evil that it devours them even as they devour it. Real men drink scrumpy.
Scrumpy.
Cider? Is that all?
It's not cider. It might be made from apples, but the contaminants that go into each glass make each mouthful a near suicidal undertaking.
Scrumpy.
It rots your teeth, your guts and your brain. Evan never smiled upon this sour, joyless pint of miserable corruption, sir. It's the devil's own handiwork, his finest handiwork. No other drink comes close.
Devil's cider.
Well, I'll have a pint of scrumpy then, please. Straight glass. If it's the only way to prove to you that I am a working man and that I have a legitimate right to eat a ploughman's lunch, then by
This is
golly,
ridiculous.
I'll do it.
We're getting some scrumpy.
Here you go then, sir. 1 pint of scrumpy, and
Look
may
at-
the
what
Lord
is
have
Massa-
mercy on your soul.
What is Massa
I
doing?
believe this week's special contaminant is a dead sheep's carcass.
So we've got to figure out how to drink this scrumpy. Car, yeah. We played one of their first adventure games, Innocent Until Caught. And then we went to their last game, but I think I might play their other ones as well. Orion Conspiracy and the sequel, Innocent Until Guilty. Yeah, I'm going to play Orion Conspiracy. I almost played it instead of this car, but I decided to do this one first. That is. Not just decided to do this one first. You can save, but time-based events won't work. Oh, that's a stinky. Is a gigolo a working man? Yeah. Digi Inferno passes out. Oh no. Should you go into a bar and order Scrumpy? Yeah, tape it. Make an Instagram story of it. I'd like to see what happens. Do you think I can drink this? Maybe you just have to take it? Should I try to...
Well, I believe in sharing, so... Mossop, care to try some?
No delegation. A working man drinks his own drink.
Oh, well, bottoms up.
I'm gonna get a cool cutscene here. He drank his Scrumpy. He's gonna throw up. Ooh, he's handling it. Whoa. Became animal. Burped up some fire. Farted some fire. Okay, we did it. That was funny. Make it a sour Scrumpy. Sour beer. I like that for about a week. You've heard of Scrumpy Jack cider? Really? I love cider. Real men drink Scrumpy. You don't have Scrumpy? What kind of a bar is this? A lot of work just to get a lunch, yeah, but it's...
I think I've earned my lunch now, wouldn't you say?
It's fun to work very hard to get your
That
lunch.
I would, sir. I take my hat off to you. You are definitely a real working man.
Don't say it, Mossop.
Give me my lunch. There's my plowman's lunch. Oh, we got it. Okay. Not much to that puzzle, but it was silly. What you say? You don't have Scrumpy? Well, I'll be buggered. Yeah, with a Cockney accent. And don't skimp on the sheep's corpse. Now drinking a Scrumpy with coffee. What would he called? Scrumpy?
Where to, Gunner?
Kafumpy?
Hello.
Okay, we're going to the moon, I think. Scruffy. Hey, Fort Fire. Beer gets old quick. That's the thing. Yeah, you think it burned... No, I think it went through the... I don't think it burned a hole in his pants. I think it lit outside of his pants. Like a mist of gasoline. Doesn't light if you... I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? A mist of gasoline wouldn't light inside your pants. It would light outside your pants, right? Get your hand off my Scrumpy.
I'm going to enjoy this.
We got everything we need. Let's save again. Let's make sure we save a lot because apparently the game is prone to crash. I will save over this one again. Though this is starting to get a little risky on repeatedly saving over the same save. Scrumpy, hands off! So that's everything we need. I needed lunch soon. It's 1 o'clock. I got him everything, right? Or did I not give him...
I shall return with your provisions shortly, Professor.
Did I not give him the other stuff? Oh, I forgot to give him the other things. I've got all the things you want, homie. There's your thing.
Oh, super. You got it. Do me a favor and hang on to it for me. If I take it now, I'll only lose it.
You've yet to have a beer that floored you and you enjoyed for more than 3 weeks, Fortifier. There's one beer that's my favorite beer, and I think it always will be, and is Victory Golden Monkey. It's so good. I like Belgian triples the best, and that's my favorite one.
You found it! Splendid, splendid. You better keep hold of it for the time being. I don't want to lose it again.
It's got a great name.
I can be quite absent-minded at times, you know.
And it tastes good as well. Okay, so that's everything.
Righty-ho. I've got everything I need now, so
dog.
I better be off. Full moon, you see. If it wanes, there'll be less to land on. Might miss.
SWT dog.
Thank you for your help, young man. Be seeing you.
What? What?
Wait a minute, I thought you said we could go with you.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. You know, I'd love to have you on board, but I'm afraid I've had second thoughts about taking non-scientific personnel with me.
Damn it, man.
I'd never get insurance.
But you can't just leave me behind, not after all I've done for you.
I drank Scrumpy for you.
Why do you feel you have to accompany me?
I just drank Scrumpy for this guy. Have I played Black Mirror? No, but I want to. It's on my list. SWT dog. This is the second to last game Vic Tokai ever published. Yeah, his logo came up at the beginning car. John, thank you for clipping that. A mist of gasoline wouldn't light inside your pants, only the outside. Because there's no air inside your pants. You visited Trogs last week? You hope to visit Victory. Oh, What do you do at the visits? Is that worth doing? Is that fun, Bombburst? Victory has some good stuff. I want to collect moonbeams.
I want to collect moonbeams
in a jar.
You can do that from down here on Earth. Go up to Parliament Hill on a clear night. That's my advice.
Try Le Fin du Monde. Le Fin du Monde? Okay. Le Fin du Monde. I don't actually go out drinking at all. But when I do... Le Fin du Monde. Canada Franchise. English. I'm of legal age. Yep. Le Fin du Monde. 9% alcohol volume? Oh, that's a good percentage. Okay, I'll try this. I'll remember this. Blonde. Okay, I'm gonna remember this. Thanks for the recommendation, Craig. We had a seasonal beer that was a smoked Marzen at 49th State Brewery, but they ended it. Smoked Marzen when you were stationed in Alaska. I like trying different types of beers. It's a great trilogy and reboot. Right, they rebooted it too. Dog, should I play the reboot or the original? Hey Dave, what's up, man? How you doing today? Keeper of the Art, hello. Dave, I haven't seen you in a while. Were you your friends? Vic Tokai isn't a guy, it's a telecom company. Wait, who am I thinking of? Wait, who the hell am I thinking of? Vic, who publishes random Japanese games? You would know what I'm talking about immediately, Car, right? Vic Ireland? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, my brain doesn't work that well anymore, because I'm getting old. No, I'm thinking of Victor Island. Yeah, okay. Oh, geez, from Working Designs. I confused them. I did. You can find them at Whole Foods? Okay. Yeah, I don't drink that much anymore. But maybe I'll try to, get a bottle of it. You're gonna play Vampire? No, do it, Feline. Didn't you say you were already playing that? Beer is just liquid bread. It's a lot of carbs, right? I'll get a single bottle of Fin du Le Monde and drink it on stream. And you guys can see my deterioration in real time. Did the Trogs tour, $10 for a comprehensive tour that includes a glass and 4 different beer samples. That sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Uni Brew is from where you are, Alice? Have you tried it? Original trilogy first. Okay, dog. Stop saying your name. What are we saying? Victor Ireland. No, different. There's no K on this Vic. Okay, so we have to convince this guy to let us go.
I'm doing scientific research of my own.
Really? What research is that?
I want to see what happens when one's manservant...
I want to see what happens when one's manservant throws up in 0 gravity.
Not in my nice shiny new rocket, you don't.
Crap, we have to say the right thing, not the joke thing.
I want to research alien life forms.
There's no such thing as alien life forms. Everyone knows that.
I want to research the view from the moon.
What's so interesting about the view from up there?
Okay. I like these little silly conversations. In that way, it reminds me of Discworld. That these are only here really for comedy, not to actually figure out a puzzle. Yo, Charlie. What's up, Charlie? How you doing today? Metal Deer says the word filtered piss. Nice, Metal Deer. Thank you. Yeah, Vic, we're just talking about the games you published. My drunken rage. I don't know, if I did a drunk stream, I would drink one single beer, and I don't know what would happen. We could do it someday. I'll get that Fin du Le Monde. Maybe. Remember when I said we were gonna do a Zima drinking stream, and that never happened? Mostly because I never found Zima. We'll do it sometime. Thanks for shouting out, Charlie. I did lurk in your stream the other day, Charlie. Hope you're doing well. It seems like you've been traveling a lot recently. I want to look at the stars and look down on people.
I want to look down on people.
This game's still making me laugh.
I've looked down on them all my life, so where better to do so than from the moon, eh, Professor?
Snobbery has no place in space exploration, my boy.
I don't know when we should do it, though. When am I going to get a manicure? Square or rounded nails? Oh, you're talking about like the, I don't mind the manicure makeup chat in my chat at all. But probably never.
I want to research the view from the moon.
Zima's
What's
whack.
so interesting about the view from up there?
I don't think I would like it A lot of those cocktail, whatever, I don't know what they're called, tend to be too sweet for me. I don't like super sweet drinks. I want to look at the stars.
I want to look at the stars.
You can do that from down here. That's no reason to go to the moon.
You found balls in orbits? Hanging out with H? You mean they're like the drinks or the factory?
I want to research the view from the moon.
What's so interesting about the view from up there?
You're home for a hot minute now? What does that slang mean? Does that mean a long time? Yo, Charlie, thanks for using your Prime on the channel. That helps the stream a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Manicures at TwitchCon. Oh, and escape rooms. I forgot about that. I'm trying to look up an escape room at TwitchCon. I don't really want to get a manicure because I feel like it would be really boring. I don't mind getting one, but I feel like I'd be bored sitting there.
I want to look at the Earth from the moon.
Why would you want to look at the Earth from so far away?
I'm
French
looking
tips.
for a specific geographic
French
structure
tips.
not shown on any maps.
I like the
Really?
gel
How fascinating.
tips.
What equipment are you bringing?
Oh, geez, we got to figure out the right thing to
What
say.
do I need?
Well, any proper researcher worth his salt will need some way of recording his findings. Those newfangled camera contraptions will probably do in this case, and it's rather dark up there, especially at night, so you'll need some flash powder too. Come back when you've got them.
Your dad gets manicures? Yeah, I'm sure that I don't have good nails at all. Somebody looked at them once and they said something about they put down my cuticles. Yeah, Orbits is gross, Alice. You drank it? Yeah, well, Orbits reminds me of what's it called? Kombucha, but worse. It's like worse than it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting it. They like put down my cuticles. They said I had bad cuticles or something, or like they were too high or low, or I don't remember. It's relaxing if in a massage chair? Maybe someone could fix my cuticles, which are apparently awful. What are my cuticles? I don't know. Is this an anime game? It absolutely is, Doom Bacon. So I need to get a camera and flash powder, is what he said, correct? Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong.
What will I need for my research again, Professor?
I told you before. You will have to take a camera and some flash powder. Hurry up and get them. I must leave soon.
You like kombucha? I've never purchased it myself. I drank out of a bottle somebody else had a couple times, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. It was all bleh. I'm not into the drinking vinegar fad or phase or whatever it is, or just doing it at all. I'm not into the drinking vinegar. Plus, it had weird slimy stuff in it as well. I'm not into drinking weird slimy stuff or vinegary stuff unless it's on a salad. Manicures will take care of my cuticles. Okay, I'll do it. And then I'll like show them off to people as I'm talking to them. Look at my cuticles. If you get a boner while they're massaging your fingers, they'll look at you weird. But that's true about everywhere you go, Kestrel. People always look at me weird, all the time. I'm used to it. You can't get manicures and pedicures. You can't understand Vietnamese. They always talk shit about... Oh, you can understand Vietnamese. And they talk shit about you while they grind down your bunions. So did they talk shit about you once, Alice? Or multiple times? And it, like, they hurt your feelings? You sure they weren't like, yo, motherfucker, those are some bad cuticles, motherfucker? That's exactly what they said. Huh, so now we need to get a camera. We need a camera, right? Or did I miss something? Hold on, let me... The conversation is I got distracted. Yeah, I don't care if people boner shame. People should not boner shame. That's just another part of your body, like your elbow, or your lips, or your stomach, or your shoulder, or your head, your shoulder, your knees, your toes. You shouldn't shame someone. They talk shit about everyone. Every single person. You count the number of times you had alcohol in one hand, but you don't need any hands for drinking vinegar. Yeah, maybe there's lots of different types of kombucha, so maybe I just haven't had good kombucha. I leave the door open. I like to leave the door open. Urban Outfitters used to sell t-shirts with Japanese written on them that said "Stupid Americans." People do not look weird at you, they just look away, because you're too beautiful.
What will I need for my research again,
Hey,
Professor?
Russell, thanks for that follow.
I told you before.
A camera and some
you
flash
have to
powders.
take a
I
camera and some
apologize.
flash
I just
powder.
wanted to triple
Hurry
check.
up and get them. I must leave soon.
Vic Tokai did Socket the Time Dominator. That sounds like something that's cool. What if you make your own kombucha? That's what Rexadoodle does, and she said it's really good. What if you went to get a manicure and you understood Vietnamese and they were really nice to you? They said, wow, this person is so beautiful and magnificent, seems magnificently smart. Have we seen a camera? Scientific
The Royal
Institute might have
Scientific
one.
Institute,
Something may have
Kensington.
changed in the world, because I haven't seen flash powder or camera. No, we should boner shame. You're right. Don't give anybody any ideas. Wait a second, you're right. We should. It shouldn't be allowed to have boners everywhere you go. A Sonic the Hedgehog ripoff where you're some sort of duck with an electrical cord on his butt. Oh, let's look this up. This is now worth looking up. Let's look this up. Oh, that's me as Titus. Socket the Time Dominator? Okay. Sega. Oh, whoa, weird. Never seen this. Not to spoil the game, but damn, there are so many random Genesis games. It seems like more on Genesis than any other system. So many random weird platformers like that I've never seen, probably because I never really had much of a Genesis. My brother had it. Grow a SCOBY and let chat name it. Is a SCOBY, is that something that to do with kombucha? SCOBY? What's a SCOBY? You assume anyone not speaking English is talking about how impressively handsome and manly you are. I would assume, yeah. Maybe we have to talk to somebody about the camera?
I've already convinced him I'm an aficionado.
Flash powder. Is there any of this we could turn into flash powder? So, I thought we had what we needed to go to the moon, but nay. Niet. Niet. We do not. Maybe one of these jerks?
If they wouldn't reason with the professor, they certainly won't talk to me. He looks after the exhibits in the Institute.
Flash powder. I would assume we need specifically that. Oh, I thought that guy had a camera for a second. No, he's just got one of those horns that he sticks in his ear. From Bedknobs and Broomsticks or Mary Poppins, I forget where I first saw that. Or maybe it was Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. No, it was Pete's Dragon. There's the scene where the snake oil guy pours stuff into the woman's hearing horn. Anybody else a Pete's Dragon fan? Not the new one, the original. I'm a huge Pete's Dragon fan. If you want to join the fan club. Going for a treasure style here? Oh yeah, maybe with that duck game. Just watch a Sharpie stream. Yeah. I can't believe he's actually going to play every Genesis game or whatever. He's played like over 800 games. That's ridiculous. SCOBY? Okay, I've heard SCOBY before, but I forget what it is.
Where to, Governor?
Oh, right. That's the weird thing about kombucha. I don't want to show this because it might gross someone out. It's like the weird bacteria and yeast. It looks like a human organ. Right. Huh. Maybe the train station?
Blackfriars Station.
Wasn't there somebody taking pictures? Or maybe the newspaper boy would know where to get... Because they take pictures for the newspaper. You loved Pete's Dragon? Yeah, me too. I love it. I played the music for my daughter recently. That's why I'm thinking of it. OG Pete's Dragon. You like it too? You remember it? You microwaved so many apples thinking you'd be as delicious as Pete's Dragon? Oh, I'm glad so many other people It has good music, good characters. I watched that movie so much. Helen Reddy, is she the He's on 680. I thought it was at like a 800 car. My hair's getting too long. This is too long. Yeah, Sharpie's ridiculous. If you play Rampart for over 80 hours, I don't know. You've got, that's serious commitment. That's serious commitment. I don't know how you don't go crazy. Right, the apples, because the dragon shot them with fire, right? I remember that. Was Helen Reddy the woman? The nice woman? Who is the character that plays the mean woman? Hey, Biofreak. Again, have you ever played Sega CD Sherlock Holmes? No, they're installed on my computer right now because they're on Steam. I just keep forgetting to play them. Yeah. Can you play Rampart for 80 hours? No, then you don't know how to commit to anything. Let me try to talk to this boy. Hope I'm having a razzle-dazzle day.
You, urchin boy.
A razzle-dazzle
Summon us
day.
a hansom cab.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm selling a newspaper, and my master be as like to flog me.
You are not worthy of my attention, boy.
Yeah, Bombers, I just listened to that song the other day with my daughter. It's a razzle-dazzle day, a teedle-doo, ba-da-da-da-dee-da. Walking down the street without your shoes on. Is Masa based on Chris Krisky? Yeah, slam dunk, Valaheen. Hey, Kosake. It was a joke. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, those games are on everything. I do want to play those Sherlock Holmes games.
That's a hansom cab. It's waiting for me.
Man, I'm stuck. I don't know where to go to get this.
That's a hansom cab. It's waiting for me.
Maybe there's something else we're supposed to do with the vitriol and the remote control. And we don't, and the pint glass. And we don't know how. Maybe I put, hold on.
It will hold a pint of liquid.
But should I put whiskey in the glass?
I should try to place something more useful there.
The tea in the glass?
Everything in its proper place.
I wonder if we have
there.
Acid in the glass?
I should try to place something more useful there.
Play Rise of the Triad. Nobody ever plays Rise of the Triad. Magic Friend, thanks for that follow. Rise of the Triad is the best old school shooter that nobody ever plays. It's got great exploding body parts. Okay. Did I try the tea in the glass?
I should try to place something more useful there.
Helen Reddy played Nora. Okay. And Shelley Winters was the bad woman? Yeah. Helen Reddy. Well, when I was listening to that music, I was thinking how great she is too. I swear to God. He's on game 838, right? Ridiculous. Put your junk in the cup? I don't think so. Hey, Dog
Where
Arrow.
to, Governor?
I agree that anime rules. Back to the Back here, we have now we have acid, and we have a remote control. Can I use the remote control while I'm at his residence? Maybe we can use it here. Rise of the Triad was recently re-released. It was like a remake, though. It wasn't the original versions. I had so much fun with that demo. The rocket effects when people explode.
It has guidance
when people
controls on
die.
it, as if it steers something.
It's great. Acid. Where would I want to use acid? Think. Think, damn it. Think.
Where to, Governor?
Where do I want to use acid? I don't know. I don't know. You only do dog mode runs? On. In. On. In. Excuse me? It makes you dizzy. You like when someone explodes in your face and you can see the organs. Yeah, that's what I used to like as a kid. Okay, let me take a quick bathroom break. You body slam hiatus in Assassin's Creed Origins? I need to play that one. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Be right back, watch Data dance. Human needs to do human things. Oh yeah, I needed to take a break. Feeling better. Isn't it great, Alice? Dancing data? Dancing data? Isn't he great? Yeah, there's Star Trek, The Next Generation After Dark, there's the original series, there's a lot of ones I've been trying to go through. That's what that's from. Next Generation. Dancing Data's a good boy. I got some food too. Some kind of a meatball contraption. Some kind of a meatball contraption here. Oh, dog mode was a thing in Rise of the Triad, a joke on God mode. Oh, it turns you into a dog? What happens in it? Oh, that's a spicy meatball. I just want a spicy meatball. The dog mode actually does change into a dog. Oh, that's cool. Yo, Crumbs, what's up? How you doing, Crumbs?
I don't need to go to a park.
What about gummy mix? Is it in the trash? It's not in the trash. I don't normally like eating a lot of candy, but I do like the seriously sour Takangia. Man, I'm stuck right now.
Where to, Governor?
Where the... I don't... Anybody have any... Let's go to the docks. I need to eat a little bit. Can't wait until deepfakes can make original Star Trek Next Generation episodes. I never thought about that. That could be possible though, right? That type of idea. Talk to this guy again.
I may consult you later, old chap.
Hey, Hoffman. The rocket launcher that carpet bombs? That's the main thing I remember from Rise of the Triad, the rocket launcher. Hoffman, it's not a man named Gene. It's the genes in your body. The genes in your body, not on your body. I don't have a thing to put over my mouth for eating. We could.
Where to, Governor?
We could. Let me see what I have. I forgot about this. I forgot about this guy's face. There we go. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. The second All Night an Attorney. This game's pretty funny, but I'm stuck right now. I might have to look it up. Yeah. This is the cover from Innocent Until Guilty. I'm stuck right now in the game. I don't know quite what to do. We need to get a camera and flash powder to go to the moon. Yeah, good idea. Make it bigger. Totally cover my face. There we go. How'd you do in the tournament? Maybe we go back to the house and
Take us home, driver.
Camera
My
here.
manservant will give you directions.
Look at these. As we try to find a camera, I'm gonna have to get a hint. I'm really stuck right now. I don't even have any ideas. Which makes me feel like... We do have some new... We have acid. We have... Yeah,
It has guidance controls on it, as if it steers something.
I wonder if that means it could steer something else. I look different, new manicure? No, I'm not sure why I would look different. cat? Okay, no. I'm not cat.
Stay here, but stay off the furniture.
Man, these are so good. I not only don't know where to get a camera, I don't know where to get flash powder. I don't know where to get either of these things.
Where to, Governor?
I need some kind of a snap camera filter that puts the Punisher 2099 thing over my head. I don't know.
Blackfriars Station.
I'm looking it up. I'm stuck. I need a hint. I'm totally stuck. I need a little bit of a hint. Punch card. The Highborn Club. Oh, okay. I got a hint that we needed. I'm almost done eating. I know what to do next.
That's a hansom cab. It's waiting for me.
I'm almost done eating. I can talk normally. What am I having? Spicy meatballs.
Where to, Governor?
Eating with the Doom Guy filter? Okay. Sure. Turn this off. Let's see if I can... Where's the Doom Guy filter? This? Eating with this? Okay. Weird. What the? Reaching inside your own face. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I feel good. Okay. Here, Fungi, hello. Been on a mini vacation, that's nice. Some people don't like to watch others eat, so you gotta cover yourself up. Every time you eat, you have to cover yourself up. Okay, we go back here.
Barnsbury.
What was that? I don't know. Like, you can put your hand inside the filter and it messes it up.
Wait here, Mossad.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, now I'm charged up. I just had a bunch of spicy meatballs. So what you're supposed to do, I don't know why you would do this, but you're supposed to use this handkerchief in the teacup.
This should make the teacup very slippery indeed.
I didn't really get any hint towards that, did I? So then you give her a slippery teacup. That was my real face. Don't ever do Doom Guy eating again. Or maybe every day.
It's cold!
It's Vichyssoise tea, my dear. Very fashionable on the continent. The sun will warm it up for you.
Oh, the cup's all greasy.
It's Wedgwood waxy china crockery, dear. Extremely popular with the royal family, I hear.
Well, why didn't you say so? If it's good enough for royalty, it's good enough for me.
It'll make her drop her ring. Oh, now I show her the mouse?
It's a little mouse, barely alive after 73's attentions.
Does anyone know how you're supposed to know that you would want to give her a greased up cup of tea? If they give you some sort of hint, I guess that would help, but seems like obscure. Now I give her the mouse.
Look what I found, dear. It was just about to run up your leg.
And then she drops the tea.
Get that thing away from me! Get it away!
A very British game here, Fungi. Very British.
I hope she won't act like that on our wedding night.
Get it away, get it away. Only Doom Guy eating from now on. How can I get the cup? It looks like she dropped the ring. She did. That seemed kind of obscure. Why would the greased up cup? Like
This is the most dastardly thing a chap could do, but I'll give it back to her once I've finished with it.
Why would the greased up cup make her drop her ring?
Yes, you worm! How could you let that horrible thing near me? It was as big as a rat! You're never coming near me again!
On the other hand...
Oh well. So now we got...
It's the hugely expensive but apparently unsatisfactory engagement ring I bought for my fiancée.
Okay. So now we got the ring. It slid off her finger, so it greased up her finger, and then it slid off. Okay. Anywhere else to go here? So now we have the ring, but what do we do with that?
Where to, Governor?
We give that to someone at Whitechapel or at Buckingham Palace? Do we give that to somebody here? We show that to them and say, hey, I've married a royal?
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
What's up, Biggest Jake? Where we use the, maybe we make the robots fight the guards?
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Maybe you sell the ring. If she doesn't like me anymore. Daniel, thanks for the follow. You just got on here, give her a slippery teacup. That was something sexy. Ever had a slippery teacup?
Where to, Governor?
Makes your ring come right off.
The Crab and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
I'm trying to think who would want a ring. It's a diamond ring, so it could cut, right?
It's the hugely expensive but apparently unsatisfactory engagement ring I bought for my fiancée.
So this could be worth enough money to get me into the prostitution zone. Let's try giving it to her. Maybe that's worth...
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Hey Beard, how you doing, Beard? What's up? Welcome to Gene Machine. This game's pretty cool. I don't think I give it to any... Well, that guy is gone. That one guy is gone. Who's the Hobbit Watson? He's our manservant. It's like a Watson-Sherlock situation. This is our Sherlock. And we treat him like dirt. Beard.
I hope nobody I know sees me here.
If we do meet anybody you know, sir, I'm sure they'll be too busy to notice you.
You stop saying conversations with him with this.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
I have nothing more to say to you. Yeah, this is like a... It's like a parody on English gentleman. Arrogant English gentleman, the main character. Should I give him the diamond ring? I do?
Here you are, my good man.
Huh.
Well, this will do nicely. I just can't resist a nice bit of jewelry. As long as it's not fake, mind. An expensive bauble like this will buy you a big favor in my book.
Oh, so that just gets him to do what we need to do, but I don't know what I need to do yet.
I haven't sorted out what I want him to change yet.
Well, so at least we got that part, but that didn't actually advance what we needed to do for the game, because I'm not sure what I need to do for the game. Give him this?
What am I gonna do with those? I don't know no one in the property game.
I could maybe make him forge a marriage license, but I don't know what I want him to do yet. Can I talk to him?
I may have need of your skills later, my dear chap.
I can hardly contain the excitement.
So we've got a pint glass.
It will hold a pint of liquid.
What liquid do we need? Whiskey? Acid.
I'm glad I'm not carrying acid around in my trouser pocket, to tell the truth. My fiancée would never accept me if I were anything less than a complete gentleman.
We need to use that acid on something. And I wonder if I can use the remote control, or if that's just for when we go to the moon. We have to figure out... We're trying to go to the moon right now, but also save the world from a scientist who's splicing animals with human genes. Acid, acid, acid. Where would we use acid? Or there's probably some other obscure solution. Should we get another hint? Go to the Highborn Club. Oh, take a cab to the Highborn Club. You can't get there. We need to get the membership card. Oh, hold on.
Let's see what I've got in my wallet.
What? I swore I searched my wallet before. Okay, so we didn't search our wallet apparently. So in my wallet is a calling card.
It has my address and the correct spelling of my name printed on it.
My address and the correct spelling of my name. What else is in my wallet?
Let's see what I've got in my wallet.
I thought I searched my wallet, but apparently not. So we also found money. Oh, damn.
Let's see what I've got in my wallet.
You got money in there? Hey, Flan. Oh, those are criminals. You would tap that acid. And we got a club membership card, so we can get in here. We already have a club membership. It was just in my wallet.
This is a rather ornate membership card with my name on it.
And we have money.
This is all the ready cash I have left. A few measly pounds.
Well, okay, so we can go buy the paper, but we'll buy that next. Let's see what else is in my wallet.
There's nothing useful left in there.
Okay, and we could also maybe give the bar guy money. So we can go in here using the club membership cards because we already had one in our wallet. But the main character never chose to tell us that.
Of course, the Highborn Club. Its membership is composed entirely of rich gentlemen who like nothing better than to waste their inherited money on insane ventures. I'll surely be able to find someone there to invest in my expedition.
Oh, there we go. So is this not the Highborn Club? Oh, it is.
I am afraid that this establishment is not part of the Highborn Club chain of gentlemen's recreational facilities, and therefore membership of one does not automatically infer membership of the other.
Okay. I think it must have unlocked on our map then. While I'm here, let me try giving money to the guy to see if he gives me another item. Now that we have money. I was trying to figure out how to give money to
We
people.
don't offer a barter
for
system
the
in here,
longest
you know.
time. Wait, but I'm giving you money.
We don't offer a barter system in here, you know.
That's money, bro. Ho Club Foeman. That's a brothel. Yeah, that was a brothel. But I didn't know if it was a Highborn Club. I think we unlocked the location on our map. On the map here.
Where to, Governor?
Yeah, the Highborn Club. So we'll go there, but first I'm gonna go to the train station.
Blackfriars Station.
And get a new paper. Give money to the kid. I thought when we were in the train station that I had tried to search my wallet, but I must have clicked the wrong thing. Sex on your Twitch? I'm sorry, yeah, I'm playing a disgusting, degenerate game, Sarganthus. Reported. I understand, you gotta do what you gotta do, Sarg. I understand, it's not right, what I'm doing is wrong. Alright, give money to the boy and get a paper, there we go.
Thank you kindly, Governor.
Okay, so now we've got the second paper.
This is the latest Sporting Times, just a few days old.
The latest Sporting Times. So the old edition. We must have to, like, change this to this, something from the old or the new. And was there anyone else who needed
It shows
money?
the schedule for the trains.
Schedule. I love saying it like that. Schedule. Such a great way to say that word. We only take slippery teacups in here, bloke. You want a slippery teacup? We got what you need. We got a girl for that. Paper! He's super annoying. A paper. I mean, hearing it once, okay. Twice, starting to get a little annoying. 3 times, knock it off. Over that, ugh.
Where to, Governor?
Wish I could delete your existence.
The Highborn Club on Piccadilly.
Paper guy. Alright, so we got to a new area. Get out. Look how the driver just looks like a Lego person. The Highborn Club on Piccadilly, this should be good. Slow down, horse, you're going a little too fast. He's going like half a mile per hour, this guy. This guy over here. Whoops.
Good day, Mr. Fenshaw.
Hello, Peter.
Potter, sir.
Jolly good.
Okay, new area. Snuff. New area, who dis? Get some snuff. Snuff is nasty. It's snorting tobacco.
I'm sure I can find a more practical use for this than sticking it up my nose.
Okay, snuff. I'm not sure. Let me look at it. Sniff.
I
Smell
don't
it.
partake in that sort of thing. Call me old-fashioned, but I believe the only thing that should go up one's nose is fresh, clean air.
Yeah, good.
Mind you, ask Mossop. He probably says it's his finger.
Oh. Snuff is nasty. Who would snort nasty tobacco?
I think it's designed to be taken through the nose, actually.
Yeah, see, that's a little too much for me. Hey, hang time. This is called the Gene Machine. It's like it's a sort of a comedy, science-y, steampunky adventure game. It's pretty cool. It used to be called Drinking Tobacco. Really? Let's talk to the butler while he's here and
I
we're
try
here.
not to speak to servants
And
unless it's
cocaine.
strictly necessary.
And to cocaine. Oh, he's not going to speak to him? Port, can I take this port?
I will not deliver that drink to anyone. That's a job for the butler.
Okay, do I have to tell Mossop to do it then?
Try to remain inconspicuous, Mossop.
May I ask why, sir?
This is a gentleman's club and servants are frowned upon. You shouldn't really be here at all.
Maybe I could pretend to be a gentleman, sir.
Oh, be serious, Mossop. I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Mossop's a good boy. He's a good boy. You can tell they love each other. So there's port. Should I put this in the port? No, it doesn't work like that. Place the acid in the port?
Everything in its proper place, but not there. I think that might be going too far. I must add the right ingredient for it to be useful to me.
Okay. I'm not sure what I would put in here, but I can try to...
I must add the right ingredient for it to be useful to me.
Yeah, we put the syrup of figs in here. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure that's what we do.
Why would I want to do that?
Oh.
I don't even know anyone who would benefit from such a cocktail.
Maybe we have to learn who we want to give the laxative to first, before we can do it. Whoops, I went out the door.
Goodbye, Mr. Fanshawe.
Cheerio, Portly.
Tosser, sir.
Excellent.
Chip, chip. Cheerio, then.
Good day, Mr. Fanshawe.
Hello,
Back inside.
Potman.
Potter, sir.
Jolly good.
Back inside. Let's go to the other room. Gentlemen's Club. Where a bunch of gentlemen act like gentlemen. Paintings. Here's the other gentleman. Here's an earl. Playing golf. Playing a little miniature golf. Or putting. Oh, he's good. Nice. Ooh, it went into the cup and came back out.
Hello there. You're the Earl of Lytton, aren't you? Do you remember me? Fanshawe. Piers Fanshawe. We were at school together.
Do you mind? I'm trying to concentrate on my shot.
Sorry, old chap.
Actually, Fanshawe, you can do me a favor. Run along and find that senile butler and tell him to bring me my port. I've been waiting minutes.
Good to see you too.
Okay, so we're gonna make this guy have to poo. Oh, this guy broke his leg? Oh no.
Gentlemen, I have returned.
Ah, Fanshawe. Long time no see. How are our American cousins?
Coming along quite nicely, considering they've had independence for almost a century now. They're getting the hang of it. Give them another 100 years and they'll probably be the major power on this planet.
What? Bigger than the British Empire? Well, that's preposterous. Who ever heard of such a thing?
One can't stand in the way of progress. Change is inevitable.
Balderdash. All this talk of progress and change, that's why we've got the British Army, to stop that sort of thing. If you're going to continue to spout such contemporary liberal nonsense, we may have to reconsider your membership of this club.
Oh.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
It's been 107 days since you used chewing tobacco snuff. Yeah, it is a dangerous habit, but you can get addicted, so it's tough to quit.
I have a business proposition for you all.
Business, eh? Well, I think we're all men of the world here. What have you got in mind?
And does it involve putting small children and pit ponies down badly ventilated mine shafts? Or large and brutal machines which regularly entrap and hideously mangle their impoverished operators?
Good God, no.
Well, that's me out then. Stick to what you know best. That's my philosophy.
I'm starting my own private navy.
There's nothing wrong with the Royal Navy. And they hire out to the highest bidder. They help smaller countries fight off aggressive neighbors.
And a lot of my best friends are sailors.
I want to operate sightseeing tours using a boat on the Thames.
We gotta convince them to give us money.
I don't think even foreign tourists would want to be shown miles upon miles of common people using the world's largest open sewer.
I'm setting up a ship chartering business.
Not very advisable at the moment, old boy, given this bally shipping blockade. Parliament has to authorize every ship's arrival or departure, and there's a 3-month waiting list. Only Her Majesty the Queen has the power to bypass these emergency regulations. So there's not much of a market for private shipping enterprises right now.
So that might be what we have to do. We have to maybe go get into the palace to get the Queen to stop the blockade so we can start a ship chartering enterprise so we can get these guys money, possibly. But yeah, the art is really unique in this so far. Hang Time looks really nice. I can't tell another game that like looks like this, right? Like the same kind of style. It's like cartoony, kind of cartoony in a way.
I'm in need of your help.
Or comic strippy, or you know what I mean?
Help? What do you think this is? A charity, Fanshawe?
What's the word? I want to sell my manservant.
I want to sell my manservant.
You mean the short, fat one who can only cook one thing and who can't stand travelling on boats?
That's right. Mossop is his name.
I wouldn't take him if you paid me. Common English servants are dreadfully passé nowadays. I just hired a new chap from France, Passepartout. He's bright, reliable, and saves me a fortune on butcher's bills by cooking things he finds in the garden, like snails and frogs.
No, these gentlemen, they're the worst. You thought there'd be more talking animals? I think not, and maybe until we get to that island. You're addicted for 4 years? Well, that's good. 107 days, that's many days. You just got to keep it up. Sometimes the desire will come back, and you have to like try to, you know, not get back deep into it, you know.
I need funds for a mission of worldwide importance.
Sorry, we only help the British. The rest of the world can take care of itself.
I require a loan.
I'm sure we can scrape together a few guineas between us. How much do you need?
£8,000?
You must be joking. We wouldn't pay that much to save the lives of our wives and children, let alone risk it on you.
Yeah, so we need £8,000 to get, if you don't know the story, we need to get £8,000 so we can get to the island of the guy who's splicing human genes with animal genes to stop him from taking over the world. But we need money, so we're trying to get money, doing all this stuff to try to get money. You still dream about smoking 10 years after quitting? How long did you smoke for? A wager?
Anybody fancy a wager?
And these are rich guys.
Why would we want to make a bet with you, rather than with a respectable bookmaker?
So maybe we can, because you give stupid odds?
Because I give stupid odds.
How stupid?
100 to 1.
Okay, you're on. What's the bet?
I can travel around the world in 80 days. I can find a cure for poverty. I can eat my own weight in lard. I can get from here to Dinsey Island in a week. That's where we're trying to get, Dinsey Island.
I wager I can get from here to Dinsey Island in a week.
Where on earth is Dinsey Island?
I don't know. No one knows. That's what makes it such a good bet. All I know is that it's in the tropics.
How will you get there? You don't have a ship, do you, Henshaw?
No, but I was hoping you'd let me borrow against my stake so that I could charter a ship.
In the interest of good sportsmanship, I don't see why not.
There we go. What the?
I see why not.
Oh, man.
Kingpiece.
Damn it.
What are you doing here, you rogue?
I'm a member of this club too, Piers. You know that. I have every right to be here.
He just boings his way in here.
This is a private matter between myself and these honourable
yeah, it's like
gentlemen.
Dr. Moreau, keeper
Don't
of the
bother
art.
someone else.
Oh, Piers. You of all people know what an honourable person I am. I would be remiss in my duty as a gentleman if I turned a blind eye to the blatant confidence trick such as the one you are trying to pull on my friends here.
What? Explain yourself, Kingpiece. This is a serious accusation.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. This is a serious matter. My friend, Mr. Fanshawe, has offered you 100 to 1 odds for a perilous journey to an uncharted isle, correct? I regret to announce that he is deceiving you. The voyage is easy. You will lose your stake money for sure.
That's poppycock. I will stake my honour on it.
Would you stake your club membership on it? And offer to retire from polite society if you're proved wrong?
I stand by my word, sir.
What do you say to that, Kingpiece?
Well, friends, I suggest we give Mr. Fanshawe a run for his money. I will race him to Dinsey Island, and he must beat me to win the bet. And I have my own ship, fully crewed by experienced sailors and friends in the government, who will expedite my passage through the blockade. What do you say, gentlemen?
It's a good offer, and it means we don't have to pay for Fanshawe's ship. Kingpiece, you've got a deal.
But he's not part of the wager. He's just doing this to spite me.
We're changing the terms of the wager, Fanshawe, as is our right, being of the upper classes. You must beat young Kingpiece to this Dinsey Island place, or resign from this club and never set foot in London again. Agreed?
Agreed. But what happens if I win?
Oh, Piers, it's not the winning, it's the taking part. Got to go! I've got a ship to catch.
That guy's
but how
great.
am I going to be able to compete with him?
Can you get one of the 5 inches
myself?
off the floor chairs? Those are, yeah. They probably have them at IKEA, right? You don't need any footrests if you're just sitting on the floor, Fellaheen.
There may be a way for you to give yourself a fighting chance, Fanshawe. I've got a ship I'd be willing to gamble if the stakes were high enough.
You'd do that for me?
Only because you're a desperate man, and desperate men make silly wagers. Give me a high enough stake and a safe enough bet, and you could win my ship.
I think I may take you up on that.
Basol, thank you for the gift sub. 2 gift subs in the channel. Enjoy, Hang Time. Enjoy that gift sub. Thank you, Basol. That helps the stream a lot. Thank you very much. Hang Time, it was a long battle of relapse and self-shame. I hear you, but you're happy and grateful the cravings and habits are behind you. Me too. Me too. Yeah, it's really good when you can break the habit of something like that. Yeah. All you see is crotch. Everyone's got, like, the main character has a good crotch bulge too, but the other guy has a better. It's like, it's not about, it's like the formation of it, right? And the crotch crease. So he said he's got a boat we can use? He said the thing.
Fanshawe, if you haven't got a decent stake and a safe bet to gamble on for my ship, you'd better go out and try to find a way to get to this Dinsey Island place before
6 years?
Kingpiece does.
6 years
or
is
you
a long
won't like
time.
the consequences.
6 years is a long time, Danny boy. That's a really long time. You don't have conscious cravings, but you dream about it. 6 years is a very long time. That's a very long time. So I need a decent stake, they said?
It has my address and the correct spelling of my name printed on it.
Correct. Would any of these guys want a cigar?
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Yeah, thanks again, Basehole. I was just in the middle of the cutscene. The deed? Oh, my house. I give them my house deed.
Will this do as a stake? The deeds to my house. It's a lovely 2-bedroom terrace property in the heart of London, within easy access of shops and plenty of parking space for carriages.
That would be quite nice as a love nest for a mistress, I suppose.
Just throws him on the ground.
I accept your stake.
Okay, so now we have the ship. What else do we need?
Found a safe bet yet, Fanshawe? Look lively, old chap. You're running out of time.
Wait, what's the bet we need? Can I talk to this guy?
Found a safe bet yet, Fanshawe? Look lively, old chap. You're running out of time.
A safe bet? I kind of missed that a little bit. Give him... What about something in the paper?
How about if I bet that Lethargic Lad will win the 3:30 at Ascot?
Lethargic Lad? He was beaten by 8 lengths by Lame Tortoise at Aintree last outing, and got thrashed by 3-Legged Fury and Mr. Slowcoach in the National. Are you sure?
Very sure. It's all in this paper. He's got odds from the bookmakers of 1,000 to 1.
Okay.
Sounds like a safe bet to me. Okay, Fanshawe. I'll take you up on that.
Okay, we got it now. So now we forge the paper into saying that our guy won. That I was thinking that, yeah, that's what we might need to forge. A sporting thing. A sporting event. Thanks, Basil. Thank you. Appreciate that. The names of the horses. Well, so I don't know why we're doing this to that other guy, but let's just do it because it's fun to make people have to poo. You know, abnormally bad. Let's do it. Spike the drink out of that douche Earl. Yeah. I like that our rival is like such a goofball. It's like Back to the Future. Exactly. 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 Calm down. Exactly. Stop saying exactly.
Shouldn't you
with
take
so
that
much
glass
emphasis.
of port into his lordship? I think I heard him call for it.
Don't ask what just happened there. Hope nobody was just looking at me.
Sorry, sir, but I didn't
Other
hear
modern
him.
releases of this
I'm
genre?
a little
Yes.
deaf in my right ear. I'll take it in now.
Yeah, hang
Jolly
time.
good.
There has been a
Oh.
resurgence.
3:30, sir.
There's been a resurgence of modern pixel point and click.
Bottoms
not
up,
only
old chap.
pixel, but FMV and point and click
Port?
adventure games. Lots
Where's
of them.
my port? I need a little drinky to sharpen my aim. Ah, there you are, my little beauty. Come to Papa.
He's gonna have to make a poo-poo. If so, what once? Just throw it on the ground. Uh-oh. Whoa.
I say, I think I have to go potty.
We gave him the syrup of figs. And now we can... Oh, you okay? Ooh, a little bumpy. And he's dead. We murdered a man, but we didn't really have to poo, we murdered a man. If so, what ones? The ones that come to mind are Quest for Infamy, Guard Duty, Kathy Rain. What's the scary one that people are playing? There's a scary one. There's a lot of modern point and clicks. Tons. Yeah. Are there actually good modern releases in point and click? Yes, there's a lot of them. A lot. I like it a lot. Don't talk like that. What was the point of doing that? I don't get any of these. Oh, the calling card. I can take this.
This could be useful if I wanted to pass myself off as royalty.
There we go. Now we can get into the castle. It's all coming together now. I just had... Yeah, there we go. That butler has died. Yeah, not beer. How did you sub? Basehole gifted you a sub. Isn't potty like crazy in Brit slang? I'd have to ask Jess. I don't think Jess is here anymore, though. Unavowed. Oh
Goodbye,
yeah,
Mr. Fanshawe.
all the Wadjet Eye
Cheerio,
games.
Blivy.
I forgot about
Ta-ta.
the
Sir,
Wadjet Eye games.
Excellent.
Anything by Wadjet Eye is good. Unavowed was the newest one from them. They've also done Primordia. They did Resonance. They did Gemini Rue. They were doing them before the Resurgence. But I think it was like Broken Age, the Kickstarter. It seems like that's when people
Where to,
started
Governor?
releasing a lot more point and clicks, modern ones. Even though people don't seem to talk super fondly about Broken Age all the time, about the gameplay itself. I feel like that was where they started coming back. Oh, hey Pinchy. Hey Glass Wizard. Potty's not slang in Britain. Glass Wizard's British. Sorry, Felaheen, sorry. Did someone say modern scary point and click? Yeah, what's it called? It's called, there's one with, it's like a girl's name. It's not Kathy Rain, but it's like a girl's name, and it's like a scary game, creepy game. Franbo, yeah, Franbo. That's a scary one. So there's a bunch of things we can do. Let's do the foraging thing first.
The Crab and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
And that would get us the money. So we had to do a different bet to get the money to charter the boat. And then we'll go to the Queen, but we'll probably have to do another quest for her to get her to take away the blockade so we can take our boat out. Hey, Shino, Lamplight City, that's supposed to be a good one. You thought Broken Age was decent? I haven't played it yet, even though I kickstarted it. Primordia had a few bad progression moments. Oh, really? The puzzles were too easy in Broken Age. I still need to try it. Tormentium Dark Sorrow has really cool graphics. That's a creepy one too, right, Greg? Kathy Rain, I've heard that's really good. It looks good. The first stage is fantastic, Camson, but the remainder's not as good, but still good in your book, one of those games. Oh, there's also a Thimbleweed Park, which was a Kickstarter game, which I liked about like 80% of. Okay, give him the newest.
I'd better give him the old edition first.
Oh, I don't know exactly how they want this to work.
Can you do me a favor, old chap?
You've paid for my time. What do you want me to do?
I want you to adjust the date of this newspaper and make
Friendo.
this look like the latest edition.
Friendo has sensitive
and,
content.
change the result of the horse race while you're at it.
I can't just change the date. A proper forgery requires using authentic material.
Travis.
If you want a good job done, you'll need to get me a new edition of the paper so I can do a bit of cut and paste.
Cat Lady also. Travis, thanks for that host. How's Grimrock 2? I want to stream Grimrock 1 and 2. Maybe those will be the next dungeon crawlers I do, but I should do Eye of the Beholder 3 first. After that. Cat Lady's your favorite point and click. I don't think I've ever seen it. There's Deponia, Machinarium is really good. Yeah, Campson, good point. Techno Babylon looks neat. Sensitive. Okay, it's good to know, Avenographer. And the Amantita games are good. Machinarium is my favorite one I played. I haven't played their releases after that, though. You can beat Kathy Rain in a day? Okay. I do want to take like a month and play modern adventure games sometime. Because there's so many now.
Will this do for your forgery?
Aye, that it will. Give it here.
Potty, British, trivial, insignificant. British, slightly crazy, snobbish.
It's not the sort of business a gentleman like yourself should be involved
That
in.
bloke is potty? It's a bit potty, ain't it?
That's the advantage of being a gentleman. You're always the last to come under suspicion.
Come back a bit later, and you'll have your stuff.
I don't have the stomach for Cat Lady. I just don't like when it's real people doing stuff that's in Phantasmagoria. When it's fake people, I can do it. Like Harvester. I was fine with Harvester because it's not realistic graphics. Oh, I got to come back later when he's done. He's cutting and pasting. There are 2 great 8-bit free-to-play point-and-click games called The Last Door. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, those look. Those I would try. I'd try those too. Sheena. And Kentucky Point Zero, is that what it's called? Is like really artistic, and Journey Down has a cool style. Also, I've seen those.
I told you to come back later. These things take time, you know.
Well, while this guy's doing the forgery, let's go to the Buckingham Palace and see what we can do with the Queen there. Last Door's not free to play. I'm pretty sure I've gotten them for free multiple times over the years. At least the first one, maybe not the second one. Have you ever played the education game Clue Finders? Clue Finders? I played some educational games. Clue Finders. Was it Clue Finders? Uh-oh, what did I just do? Clue Finders games. You mean Super Solves? Oh, Clue Finders. No, I never played Clue Finders. Clue Finders 5th grade adventures. Exploring the island. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh. Clue Finders. What the hell? Oh. This looks great. We should play Clue Finders. Bookmark. That was 5th grade. You can do 3rd grade? I'm almost at that level of intelligence. Let's put that in games to do folder, top. No, I never played Clue Finders. It looks great. You messaged me on Discord about Cat Lady. Okay, I mean, those are like, I might not, but oh, that's fine, good. Okay, sounds good, Avenographer. I played Super Solvers when I was growing up. Super Solvers were some of my favorite educational games. Kentucky Route Zero, that's what it's called. Kentucky Route Zero. Have I played Keeper RL? No, what's that? Is that Dungeon Keeper or something? What's Keeper RL? To the palace, because now we can get inside. Dark Side Detectives looks good, yeah. We should play that. And I could pretend the stream is educational and get educational funding from the government. I could play them with my daughter. Oh, I plan to play cool old games with my daughter that are educational. Super Solvers. So now we got the new calling card of the Earl, who's royalty, so now we can give that to the guards and get inside. Hopefully.
I'm the Earl of Lytton. Let me pass.
Get out of my way.
Sir. Right away, sir.
Have I played The Last Express? A little bit, Illuminati. That's a game I'll stream. I just bought it on Steam. It was on sale. Hey, Jerry, you have to say that I'm a tip-top diamond geezer. Got pip-pip. Thank you so much, Jerry. Pip-pip to you as well. I find you to be a diamond geezer as well. Thank you. That, Quest for Glory, and Nancy Drew. I almost forgot about Nancy Drew. We will be playing more Nancy Drew. We got to make sure we put more of those in there, because those are great. We have a lot of great games to play
He
now.
only heeds the word of Her Majesty.
Oh, who is this guy? A footman.
He serves the Queen and no one else.
Fair enough. Let's go. Can we go in to see the Queen? Nice. Dungeon Keeper, pixel art, and really interesting. Oh, I'll have to look at it. Ear fungi. Pixel art Dungeon Keeper. Letters. What are these?
Looks like a pile of letters.
Looks like a pile of letters.
I can't just take that without permission.
Let's talk to the Queen. What do you think the Queen's gonna look like? Beautiful? Old? Beautiful and old? Old and beautiful? Silly? Looks like a queen. A dog. Pip, pip, pip.
It's one of the Queen's lapdogs. If one bites you, it's best to smile and bleed quietly, rather than make a fuss.
Footman. Ugh, smells like a foot. They call him Footman because you can attack the dog.
That's a capital offense.
Sometimes it lets you attack things, but then it just tells, he just says why he doesn't want to. Queen Victoria!
That is Her Majesty Queen Victoria, the greatest ruler the British Empire has ever known. She hasn't got much of a sense of humor, though. Nothing amuses her.
Don't make fun of me. Okay, but I didn't know that that's why they call it the Victorian era. Is it because of Queen Victoria? Don't make fun of me. I didn't know that till just now. Play guilty until proven innocent to teach proper roles for women. What you mean? You mean the sequel to Innocent Until Caught? Innocent Until Guilty? Hey, Coffee ZZZ. ZZZZZ. So if we make her laugh? Or let's talk to her. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, pretty.
Your Majesty,
I would never attack a dog.
I am, as always, your humblest
I love
servant.
dogs. Dogs are so much better than cats.
Fanshawe, isn't it?
Yes, Mom.
Is this about our invitation to your wedding? Because you know we can only attend royal engagements.
Oh, no, Mom. Please forgive my overzealous fiancée.
Hold on.
She only invited you because she, wants to show how much she loves Queen and country. In fact, I think she actually invited most of the country as well. I hope you did not take offense at her misguided action.
I almost grabbed a candy, but I decided against it.
Fortunately for you, we did not.
This dog is so cute.
Mom.
Why have you come to see us? You are not due to report on your secret mission in the Americas for several days hence.
I am aware of that, Mom, but there is a more pressing matter that I must discuss with you. One of national importance.
We are listening. Do go on.
A mad doctor is performing inhuman experiments on an uncharted island in the tropics and plans to create an army of horrible creatures that he could use to take over the world. There would be a war the likes of which are unimaginable.
Got one.
Tell us, Fanshawe, when you were in America, you didn't spend all of your time in a place called California, did you?
No, Mom. Why do you ask?
You seem to be exhibiting signs of acute aversion to reality, which is a common complaint about people from that region, or so we have heard.
Your Majesty, I can assure you that I am of sound mind and noble purpose.
Tell Her Majesty about the talking cat, sir.
What's up?
What's
Shut
up?
up.
What talking cat?
Your Majesty, I'm afraid my manservant is wondering about the identity of his father. Now, Mossop, don't bother Her Royal Highness with such unimportant matters.
But, sir...
My story is incredible, I agree. But surely any threat to the British Empire, however bizarre, should at least be investigated, should it not?
You have served well in the past. We trust your word as a gentleman that this is a serious matter worthy of our intervention. So, there is to be a war. We have nothing against wars in principle. They're very good for the economy. Will it be over by Christmas? We can't have it interfere with our speech, you understand.
Oh, yes, Mom. It'll definitely be over by Christmas. The only trouble is, Britain will not be the victor. If I do not stop this madman now, there will be no one left alive to hear your speech.
We cannot let that happen. Very well. What do you seek?
I like how Vic came out of lurk. Tom, you big dude. Vic came out of lurk to say, oh wow, that I didn't know about Victorian era. Edwardian? Is there Edwardian? It was named after the Queen. I never knew that. I never knew that. A TGM power player. Okay. Okay. We need to bypass the blockade.
I will need your permission to bypass the shipping blockade.
Very well. We don't see why you should not. Show this to the officials at the docks, and they will let your ship depart freely.
There we go. So we got through the blockade. Oh, she put her earwax on the decree.
Oh,
that's
thank
pretty
you,
sweet.
Your Majesty.
Yo, I'd love to do missions for a queen.
One more thing, Mom.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
You're named after the queen, so this is technically the Victorian era still, right, Vicky? There's a Kregarian era as well. This is the RetrogradeTom era too. It's a lot of good eras all overlapping.
I just want your blessing, Mom.
That we can grant you, Fanshawe. In fact, we can do better than that. We can give you a personal letter of recommendation from the Queen of England that, when presented to anyone, anywhere in the world, will immediately give you an air of superiority and will demand instant respect. It will open doors for you everywhere.
Thank you, Mom. You do that just for me.
You are one of our most loyal subjects.
The dog
you
rules.
deserve it. Now, go to that pile and take one of the letters. Write your name at the top. I've already signed it.
Oh, thank you once again, Mom.
This is working out. We don't have to do any puzzles for her. Let's talk to her some more, though.
One more thing, Mom.
You're Victoria.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
Wait, are you the queen, Vicky? Are you the queen secretly slam dunking on Twitch? I would like your blessing to marry that lady.
I would like your blessing to marry Mirabella de Camembert.
No one's going to believe that there's a RetrogradeTomian area? Yeah, it's
that
not.
you
I
have
lied.
with our pleasure. Although we are of the opinion that you would be better off asking the Lord for whatever help he can give you with that girl. We are only the Queen of England, you know.
One more thing, Mom.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
The Lord?
I want you to send the Royal Navy to
Your
investigate
daughters are
Dr.
named Elizabeth
Dinsey.
and Catherine. Oh, those are good names.
A gentleman would surely go himself.
They're not even English.
Maybe we misheard you.
I wouldn't dare imagine your Majesty is hard of hearing, but the acoustic properties of this room could have distorted what I said, indeed. One more thing, Mom.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
I'm going to say all this stuff. We need a ship and crew.
I need a ship and crew.
The queen. We got a queen in chat.
Surely a man of means like yourself should be able to afford to charter a ship. You're not telling us that you are not a man of means, are you?
He's a man of means.
No, Mom, certainly not. If I were not a man of means, I would not darken your doorstep with my lowly, poverty-stricken hide.
Well put, Fanshawe.
One more thing, Mom.
We gotta
What
say
is it
everything.
now,
We gotta say
Fanshawe?
everything. Man of memes. He's a man of dude. He's a man of memes. The queen demands Gabriel Knight soon. Soon, queen. I can't let the queen rule over my stream. I don't even live in the British. I don't even live there. The Victorian era is an amazing time. Enlightenment was in full force. Hot air balloons trained. Started the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, that's what they're going for here with this game. Sort of making it a theme of like British dominance in a way. And like this guy sort of symbolizes that thought pattern to an extreme degree.
I need a Navy frigate with a platoon of our finest Marines.
To a characteristic, a lampoonish level.
We cannot authorize use of military resources on the word of a single
Lampoon.
civilian, no matter how much of a gentleman he may be.
One more thing, Mom.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
Lampoon's a funny word.
I will tell you later, Your Majesty.
Lampoon. You bet I'm barefoot?
I do not
I'm
wish to
so
bother you
barefoot
anymore
right
at
now,
this time.
Alpakish. I am barefoot. I'm barefoot. And that's not illegal. I am barefoot. Whoa, my mouse pad just fell on the ground. Ever doing Legend of Zelda stream? Buy me this. I'd love to play Ocarina of Time on stream. But like I always say, so we got the Royal Warrant and we got the Letter of Recommendation. Like I always say, those games you see on Twitch a lot, I tend to not like gravitate towards because there's so many games to play. Toss? It's not against Toss to show the bottom of your foot on stream. And if it is, that would be absolutely and utterly ridiculous. What you can't do is do like a foot fetish stream. This is what I've, as far as I know. You can't do like a weird sexy foot fetish stream. But you can show the bottom of your foot. Twitch police called. No, Sarganthus, why do you keep reporting me? I'm just trying to do a fun free stream for everyone. Another one for the wiki feet. RetrogradeTom, bottom of his feet. I just riled those up with the foot fetish. You had to report me. Go ahead. Twitch can't ban me. They've tried before. I hack them too hard. I hack them back too hard. Twitch keeps trying to ban me. When they ban me, it sends a signal to a little box I have sitting here. And then it says, banning attempt, and I push the red button, and it sends a signal back that says denied. Okay, so I think now I just go back to... I can go Highborn Club.
The Highborn Club on Piccadilly.
Oh, no, I have to go, no, I have to go back to the bar and get the forgery. Fun free. Not fun free. A fun free. No, not fun free. Fun full. It's a fun full free stream.
The Club and Sailor
Fun
Public
full
House
space.
in Whitechapel.
It's a fun full stream. Period. And it's free. 3D horse and carriage. Yeah, for some reason there's a 3D horse and carriage. I don't know why. Maybe because it was easier to... They couldn't animate. They could only do characters pixel art. The game froze again. Damn it, I got caught up. Damn it. I got caught up in having fun. I forgot to save the game again. It's okay. We'll get back to where we were really quickly. My god. I haven't saved since I came back from eating, did I? That's a painful one. That almost... That one... One's a little painful. Oh, I forgot to...
Hey!
Crap! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. Should we play something else for the rest of the day? People are watching this for free. Yeah. Yeah. I'm worth too much money to Twitch. Yeah, I'm a Twitch slave.
Where to, Governor?
That's a painful one. That one hurts.
Barnsbury.
This one hurts.
Wait here, Mossop.
Thank you, sir.
Should we switch to Indiana Jones? That was we lost a lot. We lost a lot of progress. I mean, we'll be able to get it back. Maybe it might take like 15 minutes. Because you can't skip well, maybe I can skip some of the conversations. We have lost everything since when we did this teacup stuff. Maybe I can skip through the conversations. I'll see what I can skip through.
This should
Something
make
that
the
keeps
teacup
breaking the
very
game on
slippery
screen.
indeed.
Ugh. You can't skip everything. Do I have an Indiana Jones filter? Oh, that would be cool. I don't think so. Maybe. The pub screen? Oh, you're right. You're right, it's the pub screen, Vicky. Alright, well, I'll just try to do it. I feel like it shouldn't take us that long, because now I know everything.
Cold!
It's Vichyssoise tea, my dear. Very fashionable on the continent.
Should we play Tetris as I do
will
this?
Warm it up for you.
Oh, the cup's all greasy.
Because the problem is you can't skip the
Wedgwood
dialogue.
waxy china crockery, dear. Extremely popular with the royal
Okay,
family.
I have an idea.
Well, why didn't you say
We'll go to
so?
audio,
If
speech.
it's good enough for royalty, it's
No.
good enough for me.
Speech off? Wait, speech off. Speech off. This is how we skip it all. We speech off, and we can just skip through all this stuff. Okay. Puzz whiz. That was a puzz. This was meant to happen. See, watch. Search. See what I got in my wallet. Skip it. Puzz whiz. We puzz whiz. This was meant to happen. This was supposed to happen. Indiana Jones. This was meant to happen. We might finish this today. I don't know how long it is. Yeah, so now we can just skip all the words because they're not playing. Play Detective Barbie. Oh, is that a game? You blame yourself. No, don't blame yourself, Craig. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I'm at blame. I'm at the blame. Yeah, I want to play Fate of Atlantis and Last Crusade. Okay, ask me anything. And now I give her the mouse. And then I can just skip through it all, right? Yep, yeah, it's working. It's working, so we can actually speedrun. So we'll get back to where we were pretty quickly then if we can just skip through it without the voices. See you guys? This just tells you never give up. Some of you gave up, didn't you? And you got sad. But we're okay. We figured out how to get back to where we were. Yeah, speech off, subtitles, No, I can skip them. Yeah. Yeah, Bomb Burst. Fate of Atlantis is essential. I've played it probably a couple times as a kid. But I want to stream it. I want to play it on stream. And Last Crusade, especially. See if I can do better than Alice did. You told me before I could have double fun. You did. Stay here for now, because now we need to go back to the Highborn Club. We have to look at our club membership card. Bing! Ding 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 ding! Ting tong tong ting! Ting ting! Right, this is the authentic retro game experience. That happened on purpose. That purposefully happened. It wouldn't... People like Kira would be outraged if it didn't freeze and you didn't have to redo everything you just did in the past hour. But also part of the authentic retro experience was to figure out how to mess with their antiquated UI settings, you know? So that's what we showed off as well. If I actually do better than you, you'll eat your hat. Your Indiana Jones hat? Or do you have a hat made of Jaffe you're preparing to try to get out of the requirements already? Boiling some coffee right now. Alright, well now I'm gonna play it, Alice. I don't want you to eat your hat, though. How about if I do better than you, you'll never drink Jaffe again, unless it's like a definitely good Jaffe. I don't want to limit you, in case there is good Jaffe out there. And Monkey Island. I don't think I'd stream the Monkey Islands. Okay, let's talk to this Earl of Sandwich. Yeah, this is great. I'm so glad we figured out how we can, in case it freezes, we can just, because this would have been rough to listen to again, but we can just skip through all of it. Let me use my right hand. I'm going to right hand this stuff. I'm better with clicking through with my right hand. Also, we get to see that guy in his tights again. Oh man, I'm so glad. I was so upset. I don't know if you could see the upsetness in my pores. Anybody fancy a wager? So we're just sort of clicking through it all. Oh, whoops, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Fancy a wager, give you stupid odds, 100 to 1. Get from here to Disney Island. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. No, you're already trying to figure out how to make a good Jaffe. I'm kind of curious about it too. I hope you're able to. Like, what would be the perfect juice to go in coffee? I mean, coffee's made of beans, right? So is there another type of juice made of beans? What about cranberry juice? Those are kind of like beans. Yeah, we can skip because I turned off the voices. So we can skip the subtitles, but we can't skip the voice clips. So if we turned off the voices, we can just skip through all the dialogue. So we'll catch back up to where we were very quickly. Doo-doo. Did we? Okay, and then I give them the deeds to my house. We'll be back where we were shortly. Ever drink Chaffee? What the Chaffee? Type. Glad you like them, Sarganthus, and you reported me, right? Chaffee is brewed chocolate? Natural dark chocolate beans? How do I brew Chaffee? There are a number of ways. Oh, I already know how to brew it. How do I get the beans? Wait, a French press? Is Chaffee addictive? Only the flavor. Unlike coffee, Chaffee supplies you with long-lasting energy without the jitters. I don't get jitters. I don't get the crash. I don't get the jitters. I don't get any negative effects of caffeine. What are the products? Brewed chocolate? K-cups? Ugh, Keurig. More like dumb egg. What is it, just chocolate? Chocolate beans? I'd like to try it. Bomb burst. Okay, there's the deed, and then what was the other thing? Was the right, the oh, I never got the new. Okay, we have to go get the new newspaper. I forgot to get that, so we just have to come back. Why do we laxate the douchebag? His calling card is there on the ground, Sarganthus, and he's a royal, so we need his calling card to get into the castle. And we get to see Tummy Rumble again, too. Yeah, but first we have to go get the newspaper and come back. Everyone can see my upsetness. I hate that. I hate that. When people can see how upset I am through my pores. 100 level Puzzwiz, thanks for appreciating. Seven Woods, Ruchunk, Seven Woods. Hey Boohoo. Coconut juice. Apparently it's chocolate. Why did it want Chaffee? It does have caffeine. Yeah. Wait, it actually does have caffeine. It gives you the same jitters and whatever else, the blah blah. How can they make that claim? Everyone always says that about alternative coffee drinks. It doesn't give you the jitters that coffee does. That's a lie. For some reason, no one's ever challenged on that. But can you put orange juice in it? Yeah, chocolate. It probably makes a better Jaffe. It would be called, what would it be called? Jaffe? Jaffe. Chocolate goes better with juice, those fruit, than coffee. Most likely. Anti-Keurig statement? Oh, I hate Keurigs. I hate that they exist. I guess I don't. I mean, Keurigs are fine. I don't like, it just makes everything, it makes coffee so sterile and like corporate. Keurig is like corporate coffee, you know? It's not like grinding your own beans, putting it in your own sack, and making your own cold brew in a jar, right? It's like, here's a cup, and you have to buy 1 million of these if you want a cup of coffee every day. I don't like that. Corporatized coffee. Keurig is like the man telling you what to do every day of your life. Maybe they mean it doesn't give you the shitters, maybe. Less caffeine? Yeah, maybe it has a little less caffeine when compared with the same amount. Coffee has a lot of caffeine in 1 cup. Okay, now we'll put the syrup of figs in the port. Coffee helps you live longer, I hope so. Because I drink a lot of coffee. I drank a whole... Well, this had a lot of ice in it, though. But I drank a whole 48-ounce coffee. It was filled with ice to, like, this level. And then I filled it with coffee. So that was probably half and half. It was probably more water than coffee, honestly. Let's talk to the butler. Butler. Don't put your sack in your coffee, put the coffee in your sack. Keurig is expensive brown juice. Fight the corporate coffee machine, man, I will. Don't forget safety saves. Yeah, well, as Vicky pointed out, it seems to happen whenever we go to that, bar. Maybe my computer doesn't want me to go in the bar. My computer is not in the barring me. Look at that tummy rumble. I gotta go potty. I gotta go potty, mate, and then I have to die. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Alright, we'll save it. We'll save it after we pick up this calling card. We're almost back where we were. That worked out pretty well. That was scary, though. But we're okay. So now we have to get that. So we have to do that so we can get the royalty calling card, because that guy was an earl. I'll save it now. Whoops. Oh, what? Oh, it just saved. As I banged on my keyboard. Okay, I don't know. Queen stuff. Wonder what the percentage is at now. Percentage. Give. Now we give the new newspaper. That's why we had to go get the newspaper. Because we have to give that to them so they'll make the bet with us. And then we go forge it. We're almost about back where we were. We have to go talk to the queen and skip through that convo too. Hey Ash, have a good day. What's my favorite point and click of all time? Maybe Day of the Tentacle. I did like Last Crusade. I just remember Day of the Tentacle better. Favorite point and click of all time? I don't know how you choose a favorite. Because growing up in the era of the games, you only had a certain amount, and a lot of them don't hold up that well. But I really loved King's Quest 5 and 6 growing up. All the King's Quests, but 5 probably had the most impact on me. Day of the Tentacle was like incredible when that came out. Because it was so stylish, and switching between 3 characters felt really revolutionary in the way they did it, as opposed to how Maniac Mansion did it. Where are we going? To the palace? No, let's start the forgery. I'll save. I'll save first. Though, like now, if you go back to Day of the Tentacle, having to flush all your items between characters is a little bit annoying. But save over this one again. But I like Day of the Tentacle. That's the first one that springs to mind. That and King's Quest V. Still great. Day of the Tentacle, yeah. I tried to replay it, but it was almost like I had played it so much as a kid that I didn't feel like it. Hey Paige, what's up Paige? How's it going? Grim Fandango? Well, I only just played that recently. I feel like I played that too far out of the era. I played that like, what, 2 months ago? I played it too far out of the era it was made in, so I do like it a lot, but I feel like if I had played it back when it came out, it would have had a greater impact on me, right? You like Lighthouse? Lighthouse counts, yeah. I think 3D... Oh, Myst. Yeah, King's Quest V, Myst, for sure. Myst blew me away. And Day of the Tentacle. I love Myst. I love 3D. I give him this. I gotta give him the ring first. Myst, I got that for like Christmas one year. I had no idea what it was. I guess my parents talked to like the owner of the computer game store and was like, he told them like what the biggest game was, and I got Myst. It was the first game I ever bought that had no manual, where you just kind of put the disc in and play, and you're just like exploring this island. You have no idea what's going on, but and you're solving like all these puzzles, and it had a really cool like the first time you played Myst, if you don't know anything about it, especially back when it came out, with both of the brothers in the books, and then figuring out that there's more that you can do than just those 2 endings. Myst was a great game. Alright, now we leave it. Now we go to the Queen. I've never played Siberia. I liked Lighthouse a lot too. Buy me this, please. That was a great game. Oh, Full Throttle. Full Throttle as well. Yeah, I love Full Throttle in terms of style. I'll add Full Throttle to that. You should have given up on Toonstruck. I'll have to try it someday, Alice. I watched you play a bit of it, though, like not super focused, you know what I mean? Because I knew I wanted to play it. It looked neat, but it also looked a little bit unwieldy, like some adventure games tend to be. But did you finish it, Alice? I fell asleep because I got such bad sleep this week that I actually fell asleep at like around 9 my time, 9:30, and I slept like 10 hours. I feel a lot better today. They did an HD remake of Dot on PS4. Yeah, I got it. I was playing it on Vita, which was pretty cool. Couldn't handle the belching, Craig? Oh, of Hoagie? I love Hoagie. Monkey Island is most creative with the puzzles. Maybe I would replay Monkey Island 2 on stream. I've already replayed the first one on my own time. Okay, now we go to the Queen. There's a parody of Myst called Pissed. Yeah, and I keep forgetting to play it. They also have done parodies of other games too, which I think Macaw played some of. What were they called? Pissed. I want to play all of these, but I always forget, and Megan keeps reminding me, and I always just repeatedly forget. Developer Peter Bergman? Wait a second, what in the world? By Parity Interactive. Yeah, they did Pissed, they also did Star Warped, The X-Fools, and Microshaft Windblows. And Driven, which was cancelled, a parody of Riven. We gotta play these! We have to play these! Star Warped? I've never seen these games. We have to play those. Have I saved? I'm gonna save after we get... I have, yeah. We're gonna save after we get into the Queen. Thanks, Bombburst. You finished it. It only took 8 months. Because you rarely stream. Once a week at most. Pissed looks great. It's got Dave Goodman, Dan Goodman, Daniel Good. Hey Sting, Pissed is super weird. I want to play it. Maybe we should play that next. This is why it's so hard to choose games. Okay, we're gonna save over Queen stuff. It says only 22%. I bet after we do this stuff, we'll be further along. Queen Victoria. Oh man, I just realized they call it the Victorian era because of the Queen. Let's replay what we did before. So we're skipping through this because the game froze and we had already seen it. In case you're new, basically the Queen lets us undo the blockade that we need to take a ship. She gives our blessing to marry our girlfriend. She gives us a blessing, and she gives us a letter that gives us, I don't know, whatever this letter is. It's like a generic letter that you have a blessing from the Queen of England. And hey, Sting. Hey there, Sting. Yeah, there are so many games. You like that Lighthouse had so many paths and multiple solutions? It did? Oh, I can see it being scary, yeah. The bird guy? Oh, the bird thing is scary, but then also the little creepy guy who's like the main villain in that game is creepy as well, especially, and a baby gets kidnapped in that game. I want to replay Lighthouse. I want to replay a bunch of those games that I played a couple years ago, back when I first got partnered. Yeah, I just realized I call it the Victorian era because the Queen. Did anybody realize that? Has anybody ever noticed that before? Okay, so we're back where we were. We made it back to where we were before. Maybe that was about 15 minutes. Take a ship in it. Yeah. You know what we need to do, guys? I think we need to take a ship in it. It's not making much sense. Because of the Queen. So what do they call it when it was like King Georgian era? Or King Jamesian? What is Microshaft Windlow's car? Georgian era? Let's eat a sour cherry. Hey Vicky. Vicky's chatting a lot today. Maybe you broke your fear of chatting. It's cool to chat, right? I'm gonna say before we go back into the bar. Not in the bar. Okay, I'm gonna turn the voices back on. Maybe we should leave them off. No, I guess we should turn them on. It kind of sucks how you can't... I guess I gotta get over it. How you can't skip the, voices. Okay, we're back where we were. Speech on. Decrease, increase volume. Back. Is there anything I'm missing in the menu that I can do that's interesting to us? Credits, audio, subtitles, control. Control. Recalibrate. Who uses a joystick? Game speed? Oh, I thought he was walking a little slow, but I'm worried that'll make things faster that I don't want to make faster, though. That makes me a little bit scared. This is... Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, shit. Oh, let's go with this one. Does it make him walk around faster? Yeah. Okay, good. I wanted him to walk a little... Okay, not quite that fast. What am I going to do when only the pacifier gummies are left?
Where to, Governor?
Act like a baby. Say goo goo gaga.
The Club and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
It's increasing the speed of the voice, too. When you increase the speed of the walking, it increases the...
So, what should we do next, Mossop?
Maybe it doesn't.
I wouldn't like to say so. I'm sure you've a good plan as usual.
Maybe it doesn't. Wait, hold on a second.
Are you used...
I can't...
Oh my god. You can skip the voices, but only if you don't have voices and subtitles on at the same time. And we need those on. I'll save, Sark. Hey, Mallet. I do need to play more grand strategies. We need to play Anno, the Anno series. The gorgeous era. That's this era. He thought Swedish berries candy was actually called Swedish babies, and that it was the shape of a baby. In Lighthouse, you could follow the baby or stay and build the teleporter. You could deal with the bird dude in multiple ways. All the vehicles and teleporters could be used in different orders. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't mind. I like learning about that game. Buy me this, please. You talk too much in that Discord? No, you don't. Hey, Zinchok. Goo goo gaga, everyone. Goo goo mafumpt.
I have nothing more to say.
Righty host.
So, you can only skip... That's... That's poop. I hate games that are poop like this. So now we have the subtitles on, and then I can't skip through.
So, what shall we do next, Mossop?
Now it doesn't...
I wouldn't like to say so. I'm sure you've
it
a
had
good
multiple
plan
endings.
as usual.
I may have even looked at them.
I have
I
nothing
don't
more to say
remember.
to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
I don't remember like specific things about Lighthouse because it was 2 years ago, and I've streamed so many games since then. That's kind of poop. Kind of poop when a game treats you like this. This game's not treating me very nicely. I like this speed. This is a good walking speed. Did I save? You can blow up the whole mountain or escape. Did I do the multiple endings when I played the game? The Forgers... Okay, he left the newspaper. Hey, Tony. How's it going? Oh, what's going on? Not much. This game's pretty fun.
There's nothing like a sure bet.
Just having fun playing a new game today. Very unique game. Pretty fun game. Pretty solid game. We're trying to get to the island of Dr. Moreau. A guy who's trying to take over the world with a mutant army of animal humans. With sentient animals. Sentient? Not the word sentient, but like mutant animal people. And we've got to finance our expedition there so we can stop it. And we've also hung out with a talking cat. Hey, Abiotic. So you thought you were eating babies, Alice?
Where to, Governor?
We're like, when I'm older, will I be eating babies? Okay, so now we go back to the Highborn Club.
The Highborn Club on Piccadilly.
The movie messed you up as a kid. Dr. Moreau? I've never seen it. What messed you up about it? Is it scary? Are you gonna love some talking cat? We can go talk to the cat. You never heard of this game. It's very obscure. This is definitely obscure, Tony. This company made 4 adventure games, and they're all pretty obscure. We've already played one of them.
Good day, Mr. Fanshawe. Hello, Popper.
It was kind of a butt.
Sir, jolly good.
And that bugged out on us. A bug we couldn't fix, but I eventually figured out. And this one's a lot cooler than that one. That was Innocent Until Caught, which we played last week. Hey, Hyper Goku. You might even meet King Kong as a secret boss battle in Lighthouse. You don't want to put this game down, but if your game is about a magic gene machine that's on an island full of talking animals, you get to that within half an hour. No, this is good. We're financing our expedition. Tut tut cheerio, chip chip. Sorry. I'm sorry for that. Here's the amended version of the Sporting Times.
Gentlemen, I have here, wet off the press, I mean hot off the press, the results of the 3:30. It appears my horse romped home.
Take that, men, gentlemen.
Dash and blast. At those odds. Oh, well, Fanshawe, a wager's a wager, and I suppose you'll deserve your winnings. I will make the necessary arrangements for you to have my ship.
Here we go.
If you go down to the docks, the captain will be instructed to do your bidding.
No, I think we're going there,
Look for the
Carl, now.
SS Farragut.
Thank you, gentlemen. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
I think we're going there now, Car. Marlon Brando is in that movie. All the poor animal people with freaky faces, sad and chained up. That would mess me up too. I would hate seeing that as a kid and as an adult. I don't know when I'll be an adult, but I hope within the next decade or so I become an adult.
Goodbye, Mr. Fanshawe.
Yeah,
Cheerio,
or like
Pongo.
420G pudding.
Tata.
You played this
Sir.
until caught.
Excellent.
You liked it? I overall ended up liking it in the end. It was like too silly for me to not like it, and I like that that character who with the armor and who shoots stuff. I ended up liking him, even though it had really, really, really obscure puzzles.
Where to, Governor?
Like release the fly so it makes the mushroom explode puzzle. I think that's it. What else do we have to do? We've got our ship. Do we need a crew?
The docks.
I should save. I think that's all we need. I'm slowing down the speed of the game because it's making all the animations too fast, and I hate that. Let's slow it down back to normal. I want to see all the animations in all their glory. Okay. So now we have the ship, and do we need anything? Oh, we never got the camera or the flash powder. We never went to the moon. Let's see what we can do here.
I own one of the ships.
Maybe get it on the ship.
The SS Farragut, in fact. May I take her out for a spin?
Nope. There's a shipping blockade. No ships can enter or leave the port of London without permission from Her Majesty's government.
A blockade?
I've got permission.
For?
It's for tax purposes.
Finally getting there. You think it should be only on that island?
London and making a fortune
this is like the
selling
prologue.
goods straight to the public without the government getting any of the proceeds.
How
So
British
now
will I
they
be
ensure that
after finishing this
nothing
game?
gets in or out without their approval.
Yeah, there's a blockade.
So how do I get permission?
You have to apply to the government. It should take you about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? I haven't got that long.
Then you'll have to find another way of getting permission, as opposed to the usual, more official method.
Got it. I've got
I may consult you later, old chap.
Blockade permission. I don't think I'll become British and all. It doesn't make being in Britain seem very appealing. Everybody's kind of a doofus because of the comedy aspects of the game. Letter of recommendation? Did I not get the blockade thing? Did I not get it? Was it this?
This should put in a good word for me in any place where they respect the word of Queen Victoria.
Oh, maybe I didn't get it. Maybe I have to go back to the Queen.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
The character sprites are great. I must have not gotten it because I don't see it. Oh, maybe we have to go back to the Queen. Maybe in this save I never went to the docks? No. I must have not gotten it as if we were skipping through everything. Little Mossip. Little cutie. You flying kick the vulture to death in Assassin's Creed
Buckingham
Origins.
Palace.
Cool. I like that you could do that. Going in. Yeah, the vulture probably attacked you. Do you do that in Odyssey? I've only played Odyssey. It's the only Assassin's Creed I've ever played. You have a child. You trust... You think I'm adult? You think I'm an adult because I have a child? Nah, this is one of those children raising children situations, you know, that they're always talking about. Now, let's see here. Got the blockade.
One more thing, Mom.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
Did I bug out the game? Oh no, I just didn't.
I will need your permission to bypass the shipping blockade.
Very well. We don't see why you should not.
I've enjoyed this part of the
Show
game.
this to the officials at the docks, and they will let your ship depart freely.
Earwax on that thing. I must have just not gotten that.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
There we go.
One more thing, Mom.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
So now we can depart.
I will tell you later, Your Majesty. I do not wish to bother you anymore.
For some reason, we just didn't get it. No, I haven't played the FMV Sherlock Holmes. I'm not sure if I should, because they're more like, We will play them. We'll play one of them. There's 3 of them. We'll play one of them sometime. For some reason, we didn't get it that time. Odyssey's... No, I won't spoil Odyssey. I have never played Origins, so I can't compare the two. I thought I clicked through everything. Either we didn't see it because we didn't talk to the dockman properly, or we just forgot to click on it. Save, you're right. I'll save it when we get back to the docks. So far it's only frozen on the bar scene.
The docks.
I'm gonna save it right now. I've been saving. I'm not gonna let that happen again. Save and then click here. Escape, click on Queen stuff, and that'll be... I'm guessing that wherever we go with our ship, we'll get the flash powder and the camera, the royal warrant. I have access to plenty of adults.
Here's my permission from Queen Victoria herself to bypass the shipping blockade.
You must have good connections.
I'm taking my ship.
Now can I go on board my ship?
Nope.
Why not?
Well, as harbour master, I have to ensure that all the ships that leave have proper plans for their routes, or else they'll get lost and sink. You haven't lodged a route plan with me.
Now listen here, my good fellow. I am a free-spirited wanderer of this fair planet. I wish to sail across the deep blue waters, to feel the fresh oceanic breeze blowing through my hair and the cold sea spray splashing on my face. I will explore the far-flung corners of uncharted territories.
So, you have no idea of where you're going?
No.
Then you've got a problem, sir.
We need the map that we were talking about with him earlier. Yeah, there's a sequel to Innocent Until Caught. I'm gonna play it, Tony, yeah. It's called Innocent Until Guilty.
I can't file route plans. I'm on a secret mission.
Only the Royal Navy is allowed to go on secret missions, lad. And they sail out of Portsmouth. Civilian ships have to file plans.
Can't I bribe you to let us leave without filing route plans?
Bribe? Me? A well-respected harbour master? Accepting a bribe? Oh, I couldn't possibly do that. It wouldn't be right.
I like the Harbor Master outfit. The green sweater and the cuffed gray pants with black boots and brown coat and sick hat. It's a great style.
I see you smoke a pipe.
He smokes a pipe. Wait, hold on.
Aye. It's my one and only vice. I travelled all over the world when I was younger, and I found that the best way to judge a place was to test the strength of the local tobacco. If it produced sweet, aromatic wisps of smoke, then the place was full of landlubbers and tourists and wasn't worth a second look. I always hated those places.
What about the places that you did like?
Ah, the baccy you got from my sort of place made smoke that was thick, black, and made you cough so hard that medical students queued up to dissect you.
And that's a good thing, is it?
Oh, aye. What I wouldn't give for a really strong bit of tobacco. No one makes it like they used to, you know. All those quacks and professors saying it's bad for you. Ah! What do they know?
We need tobacco.
They'll be saying scurvy does you harm next.
Oh, those quacks.
I may consult you later, old chap.
He doesn't look like the type, Spetsnaz. He's got a camel... Oh, he does have a camel toe. Huh. Everyone's got a crotch crease in this game. His crotch crease is a little weird. Yeah. So we need tobacco. Oh, I've got the snuff. But I must need to do something to it, right? Like put the vitriol in it? In the snuff?
I ought to be a little more discerning in where I leave my possessions.
Or maybe I just need to open the snuff. Let's try just giving him the snuff. I doubt it'll work, though.
I see no reason for giving
Okay, we must
away
have to do
unnecessarily.
something to this snuff. Put the whiskey in it? And the snuff? Yeah, whiskey in the snuff. Make it real dank and nasty. Now we've got whiskey snuff.
Goodness, this would make a potent explosive substance unless I'm very much mistaken. Not enough to open a safe, but it might be useful as flash powder for a camera.
Oh. Oh, so no. We accidentally found the flash powder is alcohol on snuff. I don't give that to this Yahoo. Maybe we can also give it to him.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
That must be his fat. Oh, you wanted tobacco? No. Don't do the tobacco. Tobacco bad for you. Not help you any at all. Not help you. Don't do. Addictive. Bad. Is it supposed to take place during the Queen Victoria era? Yeah, I call it the Victorian era. You don't think tobacco was dangerous at that point in history, according to the doctor. You could be wrong. Well, maybe it was... Maybe because you didn't live then, right, Tony? So maybe you just didn't know. But yeah, I call this era the Victorian era because the Queen is Queen Victoria, so I sort of like make the jump from Victoria to Victorian era. Because the Victoria era, it's an A to an E, so I put an N, so it makes it easier to say. Didn't I get a hint about the cake looking like a cigar? Yes. Do you think we give him the cigar? I don't know why I didn't think about that, Avian.
If you like strong tobacco, old chap, I've got a cigar that you might like to try.
A cake?
It's got a unique flavor, I hear. Each one is lovingly rolled on the thighs of women of loose morals and easy virtue. Then it's left to ferment in a tar pit for 20 years. There's a very limited supply of these, you know.
It's a cake.
Wow. Thank you very kindly, young man. I'm never averse to trying a new smoke.
What's the cake gonna do? Thank you, avianographer. He's smoking a cake. He's... Something about a man coughing is funny.
Oh my goodness, are you all right?
All right? Oh, by golly, lad. That's the best cigar I've ever had. Kicks like a mule, but with a subtle, fruity flavor to it. Where did you get it from?
Oh, a long way away. In fact, I could go and get you some more if you'd like.
Yes, please. That would be right noble of you.
Capital. But there is one small problem.
Capital.
They only make that type of cigar on a remote tropical island, the location of which is a well-guarded secret.
Capital,
if
mate.
I were to file plans to go there, everyone
Capital,
would be able
chum.
to get to the island and buy these cigars, and stocks would dwindle, making them impossible to obtain.
Look how happy Mossip is. What a good guy.
Whereabouts is this island, then? I've been all over the world, and I've never even heard of an island such as that.
It's on the Tropic of Cancer, but I can't tell you any more than that. I'm sworn to secrecy.
Okay then, lad. Now, we'll do a deal. I'll let your ship leave without filing official plans, but I'll have to say you're an explorer, and that you're drawing the map as you go.
How ingenious.
You'd better take one of my Imperial maps, though. Otherwise, you'll never find your way out of the English Channel.
It's working out. We're making it happen here.
Thank you. I'll return with more cigars as soon as I can.
Okay. So we made him smoke a piece of cake. Thank you guys for reminding me about that. But we still don't have the camera, though we do have the flash powder, which we accidentally ended up being whiskey plus tobacco. That was a solution we never would have found on our, without the accidental thinking that I give the snuff to that dude. So now can I go on my ship?
I have nothing else to say to him.
Oh. Little public service announcement. Tobacco is bad. Alcohol and high-fat foods are also good. You're tempted to try a cigar? After that description. Whoa! All my stuff. Yo. Whoa! It's dangerous on the docks in the Victorian era. Oh no.
Looks like he's having trouble with that rope.
Yeah. Well, that's not my job to help him. There's some ruffians. This one even has a knife. Is that a knife? That's not a knife. Oh, it is a knife. Don't try cigars. No. Smoke a cake. Smoke cake. Don't smoke cigars. I'd rather you guys smoke cake than cigars. Mossip, you're such a great friend. Because he's always just looking so happy.
I don't even know where I'm going yet. I must find more clues.
Okay. Well, I need to take like a 1-minute break again, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get shanked, maybe. Oh, let me save before we take a break. Oh wait, that guy had a crowbar in his back pocket. Let's save. What's up? Yo, Mia now. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Woo woo. 10 months. Thank you so much. This helps the stream a lot. Thank you. Did I? Oh no, it's not one of those situations. Maybe I'd talk to this guy.
He's just a dock worker.
Maybe we'd talk to these guys.
They don't look like gentlemen in pursuit of good conversation.
Why are ruffians always hanging out at the docks? Good marks. I can't really do anything here. We got to our ship. Look at this map.
This is a map of the world according to the cartographers of the British Empire. The parts that are owned by England are painted pink.
Painted pink. This is where we are. We need to find the thing that looks like a panther's eye. We need to click on the right spot. I'm just randomly going to click all around. Maybe now that we have this map, we can give that to somebody. If we can find that one guy that this dock worker was talking about before, the map maker, maybe he can show us where to go. I need to take a 1-minute break. Wonder if he ends up hiding in a crate? Well, we have our whole own ship. We have our own ship. Let me just look at this one more time before I take a quick break. The Dead Sea. We can exit. Click, 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 click. Now, I think we have to do something. I don't think you just click in a random spot. Alright, quick break. Quick break. Quick break. Be right back. Quick break, mate. Quick break. Humans got a gay ape sometimes. Humans gotta get up sometimes. Okay. It says 29%. That's pretty good. 29%. A lot of time the percentage is not super accurate. So we have to find out where to go. We have the
They should put in a good word for me in any place where they respect the word of Queen Victoria.
So where would they respect the word of Queen Victoria? In the Gentleman's Club? Yeah, it's good to get up. Humans gotta get up. Humans need to get up sometimes. So we're making some good progress in this game today. Let's see. Royal Scientific Institute. Professor Tipple. I can give him the flash powder. Maybe you need to figure out where to get the camera first. Highborn Club. Do you think they might have it there? Train station. Back at the Whitechapel. I don't know. Mira. Maybe we talked to her. We did get her the blessing to marry her. I think they respect Victoria on the moon. Yeah, maybe we need to get to the moon, but we have to get a camera. 29. Hey, Heem.
Wait here, Mossop.
Thank you, sir.
29% is higher than 23. You think so? Hey, Vague Hit. What was the data dancing game? It's not a game. That's a screensaver from After Dark, Star Trek: The Next Generation edition. After Dark is a series of screensavers from the 90s and 2000s, early 2000s. Talk to her. Okay,
I
no.
will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
Nope, nothing else with her unless I'm supposed to give her something.
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
So I mean, I have the flash powder, but I don't have the camera. I still have the mouse, the wallet, the money. Oh, maybe the letter of recommendation can get... Oh, well, I wonder if the camera is at the prostitution zone. Maybe maybe we can get into the prostitution zone now. Maybe we give the money. What time does the stream end today?
Where to, Governor?
Maybe in a couple hours. Maybe. Yeah, let's try to go back to the prostitution zone.
Sailor Public House.
I bet the camera's in there. You remember the flying toasters? Yeah, there's flying toasters. There's flying toasters 2000, which are like robot toasters. There's flying toilets. There's Mowing Man. There's the bungee thing. No problem, Vague Hit. Let's try giving... Maybe the receptionist will respect this money.
I only really have enough money for a very small
Yo, Otaku,
purchase.
thanks for using your Prime sub on the channel for 7 months in a row, Otaku. Hey, I really appreciate that because it helps the stream so much. Thank you, Otaku. Basehole, last night on Duke Donut's stream you had an interesting idea for the game Oregon Trail, but the Northwest Passes exist and you said Oregon across America and have to survive. Sounds like a cool idea to me. Hey, BioChicago. Prostitution Zone's underrated Sonic 3. I found it to be underrated as well. A couple hours. Sunday's a long day. Moon shoes take you to the moon. Oh, we're getting on a rocket, Aviotic. We're getting on a rocket. But first we have to get a camera. No, we don't want to give... Not to Masa.
I give him food, lodgings, occasional payment, and a reason to live.
Occasional
what more
payment.
Could he possibly want?
We gotta talk to the freaking bike. John, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Calling card? No, it doesn't count.
The Earl of Lytton? That cheapskate. His credit line was cut off months ago. And he's lucky that's always cut off. You ain't him.
Cut off his dong. He's lucky he didn't have his dong cut off. The club membership doesn't work. We've tried that. The club membership calling card? Calling card?
That just tells me who you are. It doesn't say you're a member here.
I bet you the camera's in here. I betcha. I betcha. Thank you, John. Hey, Bart ass. Bart S? Bart S? Did I ever think of Sanitarium or Harvester? I streamed Harvester. Cool game. Sanitarium, yeah, I want to play that. It's been on my list. Definitely Bartess? Sorry for calling you Bart ass, but I guess the 3 is an E? Letter of recommendation?
I have a letter.
From the...
That's all right, love. We've got our own supply.
No, no, a letter from Her Majesty the Queen.
You come highly recommended by Queen Vicky herself, eh?
Queen Vicky?
Not even Prince Albert had a letter like that. I suppose you can
There
come
we
in
go.
and look around, and if you like it here, you could become a member.
So
Go on through.
So we used the recommendation letter from the Queen of England to get into the prostitution zone. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I want to play Sanitarium very badly. I bet you the camera is in here. And somehow on the moon we get the map. I'm not sure. Maybe the dude is on the moon? I don't know. There it is. There's the camera. I knew. Oh, they're photographing. Wait, I don't want to get photographed in the bed. Dolly Mop. Ew, bird poop. Dolly Mop. Her name's Dolly Mop. Into the whorehouse? Oh, I call it prostitution zone. Bar Tess?
Is this
Bar
the men's
Tess.
room?
Okay, my bad.
They're all men's rooms in here, my love.
So what happens in this room then?
But they do whoring
Do you do
on my
portrait photography?
family-friendly stream. Sorry.
Oh, no, love. This is the humiliation room.
What on earth does that entail?
Well, the punter, excuse me, the gentleman, takes all his clothes off and I tie him to the bed. Then I take a photograph of him and get it printed in the morning paper, so he's thoroughly humiliated before the whole of London.
Sounds very effective. Gosh, I feel humiliated if I'm seen wearing the same shirt twice.
So what's it to be then, sir? A bit of the old relief of Mace King, a perilous journey
Rafe
down the Khyber
Mace King?
Pass, entrapment in the black hole of Calcutta, a quick Disraeli, or a twopenny Gladstone. I got fresh apricots in the back.
Fresh apricots. That's a proper use of the letter. Thanks, Otaku. You told you to tell them sanitation, not sanitarium. So clean up, dang. That voice, say. Spetsnaz. You have a slippery teacup?
Nothing. This place is disgraceful.
I know. That's why people pay so much to come here.
I like this camera angle, though. I like when a game has, like, you know, funny camera angles like this. Through the skylight.
I'd like to know a bit more about that camera.
You're in Ola London.
Why do you want to know?
Okay. Sometimes you just have to figure out the right thing to say. I'm a director of What the Butler Saw
I'm a director
Machines.
of What the Butler Saw Machines.
Really? Do you think you could get me some work? I mean, as an actress?
If you're good enough and if you are willing to do me a favor.
A favour, eh? You're in luck. That's what I specialise in giving. What's it to be?
Put the
Could
kids
I
to
borrow
bed.
your camera?
Oh. Well, I'm not supposed to.
Oh, go on. I'll bring it back.
All right then, but don't tell anyone.
Nice. That was easy. Puzzwiz. Alright, we got the camera and the flash powder. Hopefully we don't need anything else, and now we can just go straight to the moon.
Don't worry. I'm going to make you a star.
Oh,
Great, sir. I can hardly wait.
there were handcuffs back here. Do you think we have to do anything else with her? Dolly Mop, let's talk again. Before we leave.
I shall return the camera to you as soon as I can.
Don't Google any of those. Unless you're into fresh apricots. Mallet. Not as extreme as Ultima 7. Ultima 7's pretty nasty. Well, he walks really slowly over to the exit. Uh-oh.
See anything you like, sirs?
Oh, yeah. I like the that animation is really cool. Who are these fellows? Can I just leave, or let's save? I'm scared. Every little piece, every little crease. We can make a million. Sing here. What's going on
What an
here?
impressive set of credentials that girl has.
Good resume.
It looks as if he's brought his son here as a coming-of-age present.
Okay.
It appears that this is his first time. In this establishment, of course.
Alright. Do I need to interact with them at all, or that's just cool little animation? Is that Bird Poopy? I think so. I think it was Bird Poopy, yeah. Oh, we've got some huge pockets. I saved. You like the
Where to,
apricots?
Governor?
I saved. Now we go back to Professor Tipple,
Hello.
and we can go to the moon. Every little piece. That horse. That horse is just... That Lego horse. Sick. So now we have the camera and the flash powder that we needed for this guy. So hopefully he lets us go in his rocket ship. Thank you, Sarganthus, for reminding me to save. Well,
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
Oh, gosh. Do I use
this? This contains what I hope is an explosive combination of whiskey and snuff.
Hey, Rhombus. This game is great, Rhombus. This game is really good. It's like a parody of English, of the Victorian era, of like a arrogant English gentleman. It's pretty funny, and it's a decent game, too. What am I doing? Oh, I accidentally went back in the cab.
Where to, Governor?
Apologies, mates. When did Professor Lurton turn pervy, and why is Luke so fat? That's not Luke, that's Massa. At least this isn't Professor Layton. Okay, let's try to go to the moon. If I talk to this guy, I've got all the things. Can I talk to him?
Professor, what did you want me to get you?
I need some vitriol and the remote controller for Robert.
Oh, I've got that. I have to give him this stuff first? I must have not talked to him in this save either. I have to show him the vitriol.
Super. You got it. Do me a favor and hang on to it for me. If I take it now, I'll only lose it.
And then I have to show him the remote control. Oh, I never got the lunch.
You found it. Splendid.
I didn't get the lunch on this save either.
You better keep hold of it for the time being. I don't want to lose it again. I can be quite absent-minded at times, you know.
Okay, I forgot to get the lunch on this save. Yeah. So we have to go get the lunch. Okay. Let's go get the lunch. Full motion. You guessing the Gene dancing machine joke has already been made? It was, yes. We watched the whole clip of it earlier.
Where to, Governor?
Save before going to pub. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah.
Public house in Whitechapel.
Don't worry, the pain of the past two crashes is still on my memory, but thank you for reminding me. Was that really low-hanging fruit? I wouldn't mind if another Gene the dancing machine joke was made. That was great. Seeing that clip. Okay, so now we have to... So for this, since we've already done this, I'm going to turn voice off so we can skip through this really quickly. Because this is a very lengthy conversation we've already done. Basically, if you haven't heard this, all it is we have to figure out... Wait. Do I have the lunch? I should not trouble the barman any further? I'm confused. I hope the game's not bugged. You hope this ends with an explosion and the death of the main character, resulting in a bad ending scenario. That wouldn't be a bad... No, Mossop should survive, right? And Mossop should, like, somehow become rich, but then this guy dies and, like, everyone that sucks in London right now should also die, but Mossop lives. What happened here? We did get the lunch? I don't know what's happening here. I accidentally clicked on the cab also. Okay. Hold on, maybe I just didn't click right. Righty-ho, I've got everything I need now, so I'd better be off. Full moon, you see. If it wanes, there'll be less to land on. Might miss. Thank you for help, young man. Be seeing you. Wait a minute, we thought you said we could go with you. Oh, I guess it's having this convo again. I'd love to have you on board, but I've had second thoughts about taking non-scientific personnel. And then he says, you have to get him the camera. You have to convince him. We've already seen this too. I'm doing scientific research of my own. Whoops, I accidentally said, excuse me, Professor. So I think something weird happened with the, we want to research the view from the moon, to look at the Earth from the moon, to find a geographic structure not shown on any map for where we take the boat. Okay, everyone on board. I'm logging liftoff time at 13 minutes past 1. Oh, I hope that's not a bad omen. Of course, oh crap, I hope it doesn't take us into this with no voices. We might have to quit the game and restart this. He's letting us on the ship. Quit. Restart. We have to get into that with voice. I don't want it to be a silent cutscene. Something weird happened, and it actually advanced to the part it should have advanced to before. Before I turned off voice. The horse is out of place.
Where to, Governor?
Yeah, maybe they couldn't figure out how to do a 2D horse and buggy, so they just made a 3D one.
Where to, Governor?
Or maybe a lot of games they would do travel stuff in 3D, like cars and whatnot, or like in one of this developer's previous games, they did like space travel or whatnot. Okay, so I want to go to audio, make sure it's on. It is on, right? It's on. Okay, so we just have to listen to this convo to get to that one we were in before.
Righty-ho, I've got everything I need now, so I'd better be off. Full moon, you see. If
it's a Victo Kai game. It is Spetsnaz. Hey, Dave.
Thank you for your help, young man. Be seeing
Hey, Dave, how you doing?
Wait a minute, I thought you said we could go with you.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
You said I haven't seen you in a while. Did you go to your friends?
I'm afraid I've had second thoughts about taking non-scientific personnel with me.
Are you at your friends?
I'd never get insurance.
But you can't just leave me behind, not
Are you
after
mountain
all I've
biking?
done for you.
Why do you feel you have to accompany me?
I'm doing research of my
I'm
own.
doing scientific research of my own.
Really? What research is that?
You say I want to research the view from the
I want
moon.
to research the view from the moon.
What's so interesting about the view from up there?
I want to look at the Earth from the moon.
I want to look at the Earth from the moon.
Why would you want to look at the Earth from so far away?
I'm looking for a specific geographic structure not shown on any maps.
Really? How fascinating. What equipment are you bringing?
I've got a camera and some flash
We already
powder.
have the items we need.
Super! That's all you need. Right, everyone on board. I'm logging liftoff time at 13 minutes past 1. Oh, I hope that's not a bad omen. Of course
Unlucky.
not, Professor. It's the hour that makes it unlucky, and it's 1 o'clock, not 13 o'clock. So we're okay.
It's kind of is 13 o'clock. You're back now, just got back, long drive. Did you bike back, Dave, or take a car? Wonder if he'll crash into the sea, try and kill it. Oh, we could have saved here anyway. Oh, that's my bad for being impatient and scared. Alright, so we're going to the moon. Dave, we're going to the moon. Let's make a save to the moon. At least there's lots of save slots in this game. We're going to the moon. Tip, flash powder doesn't work on the airless moon. Well, we're going to be inside a thing that has air in it. We're going to be inside the shuttle, which has plenty of air and is totally fine to use flash powder inside of. Alright, let's go. We're going to space. The final frontier.
Ready for takeoff. 5.
Let's go.
4.
3.
Can I go to the toilet?
Moss up.
3.
Oh, Mossop, you should have gone before we left.
2.
Moss up.
This isn't going to be a rough ride, is it? I
Probably.
get seasick, you know. 1.
We're going to freaking space. In the Victorian era. That would be scary. Nice. Wow, okay, we're really making it happen. Okay. This is awesome. You take big poo. Cool, Dave, cool. Congrats. 0G poo. He's why doesn't he have a chair? They gave Mossop my chair? Are we on the moon? That guy's eating
It worked!
cranberries.
My rocket actually worked!
I have to say, I am amazed, Professor. We are thousands of miles from the Earth in a converted steam engine on our way to the moon. Quite remarkable.
Dave, you want to play Apex?
The moon, yes. About that, we may actually be going to a different destination.
A different destination? What different destination?
That is, as they say, the question. All I am sure of is that we will miss the moon on this current trajectory.
But I thought you worked it all out, calculated everything. What went wrong?
The answer is in the mass of this vehicle and the force required to propel it. Well, I allowed for myself and one assistant on board, but we brought your manservant as well, and he's rather plump.
Throw him
I
out.
might have known it was Mossop's fault. Even 20,000 miles in space, he's no earthly good.
Give Mossop
Shall
some
I throw
credit.
him out?
Mossop is a good boy.
It's too late for that now. You see, we lifted off using the propulsion force required for a lesser mass, so therefore we
You're
will...
not home. Oh.
Miss the moon.
Exactly.
So we're doomed to drift in space forever.
Oh, no, certainly not. We'll plunge into the sun by tea time.
That makes me feel so much better. What can we do about it?
Nothing, I'm afraid.
Nothing? Professor, we will die if we can't change course. Is there no steering wheel or rudder?
Space rockets don't work like that, young man. They use adjustable engine output to direct them to the target. Wait a minute. That's it. We can steer the rocket to the moon using the engine. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no, we can't. The trajectory has to be worked out precisely using an adding machine, and mine is not in my laboratory. It would take far too long to work out the mathematics by hand.
What about your automaton? Couldn't that work it out?
Good heavens, no. If Robert had a brain, there's no way he'd have come on this mission.
Drat. Couldn't we just guess the force needed from the engines? Steer by eye?
I suppose it's possible, but it would be trial and error. One mistake, and we're doomed.
Then that's what we've got to try.
Couldn't we calculate it using my fingers and toes, sir?
Mossop, with a limited air supply, the last thing you should do is remove your socks. Now just leave this to me.
He's got stinky feet. Is this steampunk? I guess. Is it? Steam... something. Uses poop as a thruster? Maybe. Let's save up here. To the moon. Ship. Ship. Okay, so we gotta... Is robot there? Control.
Now is not the time to take control of Robert.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to. Oxygen pipe. Pull on it.
I'm afraid sheer brute force will not remove that pipe.
Oh, hammer. I can take a hammer. Give me that hammer. Thrust. We got a thrust vector. What do you want me to do? Use the hammer on the oxygen pipe? Why am I doing this? I don't understand. Why am I doing this? I just got a pipe. Robert, Mossop, Professor Tipple. Am I taking this spacesuit too? Wonder if you need that hammer. Oddly
it's not
stuck.
Exactly
yeah,
the most
we did need it.
fashionable item of gentleman's apparel I've ever seen, but it will be necessary if I want to go outside.
Yeah, I love 90s 3D Spetsnaz. Steam flunk. I hope Mossop kills everyone. Me too. I hope everyone dies, but Mossop, yeah. Spade. Let's call this a spade. Do you mind if we call this spade a spade? I think we should. Let's call it a spade. And let's...
I'll need this to dig for the professor's minerals.
Oh, but not now. And then it's also... No. Can we take anything else? How do I use? Do I just use this?
It has guidance controls on it, as if it steers something.
Okay. Look at Robert.
It's an automaton with superficial intelligence. What an ingenious contraption.
Do I go...
We're still in space.
I'm supposed to use the... I thought we were supposed to use the remote.
This looks like it will survive in the coldest and harshest environments.
The fuel's liquid farts? It may be. It very well may be. This reminds you of Ultima Martian Dreams. That looks like a neat game. What am I missing here? Excuse me, Professor.
Excuse me, Professor.
Oh, that's it? I thought we were supposed to use the... Oh, can I use the controls? How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I'm all right, sir. But it's a bit stuffy in here. Maybe if I opened the window.
I don't think that would be a good idea, Mossop.
It's been a pretty fun game.
I have nothing more to say to you.
I like this game a lot. It's like a comedy game. It's like a less... It's like Discworld, but with less exposition.
It's the pipe I removed from those big gas tank things. I hope it wasn't important.
Am I being dumb? Anyone? Did I miss... I thought I was supposed to use Robert. With the...
Now is not the time to take control of Robert.
Okay, do I have to open the door?
We're still in space.
What was I supposed to do? Use the remote control?
It has guidance controls on it, as if it steers something.
Right. I'm supposed to use... Oh, do I have to click on the map? Porthole. Hammer the porthole?
If I break the window, we're sure to be sucked out into outer space. Not that either of my two companions would fit through the porthole, of course.
Can anybody tell me if I'm being dumb and I just missed what it told me to do? I thought it was to use the remote control, and when you look at it, it says it has guidance controls on it, but you can't actually use it on anything. Do I need to use
this? Looks like
I can't use a space suit.
And harshest
blown out. I can't use Robert, and I can't use the remote. So what am I to do there? Use the hammer?
It's for hitting things with. What fun.
Use the mouse?
It's a little mouse, barely alive after 73's attentions.
I thought we were supposed to use the remote.
It has guidance controls on it, as if it steers something.
Can't use Robert.
Now is not the time to take control of Robert.
What is the time? Maybe I have to talk to the professor and give him the control?
Excuse me, Professor.
Grease up the mouse using the clock? Maybe I have to give him the remote.
You'll need that to guide Robert about, young man.
Right. Give him the oxygen pipe?
I think I've given the Professor quite enough for one day.
Use it on the map? I can't use the remote on the... whenever you click on it, it just gives you this.
It has guidance controls on it, as if it
Then
steers
put the mouse
something.
up. Maybe we gotta grease something up. Use the spade.
It's for digging with.
Can't use the spade on anything. Use the map? London? Go back to London? No. Where's Robert? Robert is this robot here. This little robot here. But you can control and he says it's not time.
Now is not the time to take control of Robert.
What am I supposed to do first? Why? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I got stuck. Okay. Pick up the hammer, use the oxygen pipe to the right of where you found... Look at the porthole, there are 3 control levers. Yeah, but you can't click them. Yeah, there are 3 control levers. Set the right-hand lever. So you have to move these levers, but you can't interact with them. Uh-oh. Or maybe you just have to look at the porthole. I had to take you into a different screen. Okay, guidance lever system.
This lever regulates engine output. This lever seems to control vertical movement.
Okay.
This lever controls the horizontal movement of the rocket.
Go up. How do I don't want to... No, wrong. Wrong. No. No. Yes. Yes. More like trash. What do you mean? That wasn't my fault. Oh no, it's sailing off. Up. Yes. And engine... No. And then engine output up. Go. Best output toward. Max output toward the moon. There we go. Uh-oh. What do you have to just keep regulating it until... It's going off again. Keeps going off to the right. Can you make it go down? You have to, like, go all the way around. Is this what I'm supposed to do? This thing keeps going back up. Alright. Why does it keep doing this? This is weird. What? Do I just have to keep doing it and then eventually it'll get me there? Just keep putting it in the middle? You're controlling the rocket or the moon? The rocket, I suppose. I don't really get what it wants. Does it want me to put it in the middle? And you can only make it go in one direction at a time. It either goes down or after it goes down, it goes back up. Like you can't make it go up or down. You can only there's only one click you can do on it. And it just goes in the direction it's preordained in. Anthony Bourdained in. That's Anthony Bourdained in. You think you know the solution? Alright. Well, this is confusing, so feel free. Do you have to get it to be in a specific spot? Do I have to lower the engines? I don't know what you do with the engines. Do you have to get it to be so everything's even? Put that moon in the middle. Hey, diddle diddle, put that moon in the middle, right? Can you use the pipe when the levers are right? Use the pipe? No. Maybe you have to click on the moon? Ugh. Ugh. What is this? This makes me sick to my stomach. This type of... just having no idea what you're supposed to do at all. Buttons on the right are not interactable. Not as of right now, no. All you have is exit and exit.
We're still going to miss the moon.
Oh, maybe you just have to back out of it once you have it right. We're still gonna miss the moon. I'm gonna miss the moon so much. It was such a great trip to the moon. Typical Sunday, just mooning you. The window is the leading point of the rocket, yep. Do I have to put it in front? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Do you think? Put it in front? Fellaheen? Is that what you're supposed to do? And I'm being silly? I've been putting it dead center. Let me back... Hey, let's put it in the center and then back out.
We're still going to miss the moon.
You're right, maybe we have to put it toward the front of the rocket. You're right. What if we go full speed? This is apparently engine input, which makes me feel like I put that at max. Look, put it up, and go all the way front, and up one. Oh crap, it's coming back. Go down. Stay over there. Yeah. Okay, now, hey. I fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let's watch anime instead. You have to eyeball the landing of the moon. Yeah. I'll fly you to the moon, Shino, if I can just figure out where to put it in relation to this window. Let me play amongst the stars. The moon's made of cheese? Okay. Evangelion. Yes. We should watch Evangelion. You got a power drift into the moon? What, like Initial D? Do we have to anime our way into the moon? You watched Evangelion on Netflix and they cut the ending credits theme. That sucks. That's lame-o. That's like capital lame-o. That's super lame-o. The moon is just too OP. I don't know what they want. Do they want it in the center, or do they want it towards the front of the rocket ship? Are we getting closer? Because the moon's not getting bigger, it's just staying in the same place. What does it want from me? Do we just have to find the exact right position of the levers? Yeah, set the right-hand lever so that the pointer on the gauge above no longer moves between 2 points, but moves all the way around in an anti-clockwise direction. Now move the other 2 levers. So I have to put this all the way down. The right-hand lever so that the pointer on the gauge above no longer moves between 2 points, but moves all the way around in an anti-clockwise direction. So that would be all the way at the top, which is where I had it before. Okay. And then move the other 2 levers so that the moon appears in the center of the porthole. I've done that, homie! I did that, homie, multiple times. How dare you? How dare you tell me I didn't do that? You'll stick with original? I've got them on DVD, luckily. I bought the DVDs back in the 2000s? Yes, in the 2000s. Maybe I just never had it exactly in the center. You were supposed to bring it to the center. Apparently, he's supposed to say...
We're still going to miss the moon.
That you have it. Maybe it wasn't... So you are just supposed to get it in the center. Okay, let me look at another, because it's not very clear on where I need that right-hand lever. Maybe you need it all the way at the bottom. Oh my gosh, this is even less clear. 3 levers. Ouch, this hurts my eyes. Camera. You must steer the rocket manually. Get the pipe. Centralize the moon in the porthole. Maybe you have to leave it all the way at the bottom. Maybe you need it all the way at the bottom. Turn it all the way off. Okay, hold on. Which would be here. Yeah, that's the only thing we haven't tried, so this is probably it. So we have to get this to go back around. Must be a rocket speed at which the moon doesn't drift. Yeah, maybe 0. Maybe we had to put it at 0. That makes sense, actually. This one? No, crap. Crap damn. Crap damn ass poo. Crap damn ass poo. Crap damn ass poo. My first song off my new album. Crap damn ass poo. Got it? Got it? Got it? No? Not quite? Gauge is supposed to keep going counterclockwise? I don't know. It never stops. This doesn't show me that it's doing anything. Maybe I just didn't have it in the center when the thing was all the way up. Put my thumb at the moon like Tom Hanks? Is that what you're supposed to do? Get out of here, moon. Get off screen. None of the walkthroughs know how to solve this. The walkthrough king will know. Walkthrough coming soon. Okay. Here's exactly what a walkthrough says that I'm looking up. It says, set the right hand lever so that the pointer on the gauge above, the gauge above, no longer moves between 2 points, but moves all the way around in an anti-clockwise. Oh, that's what they're talking about. That no longer moves, but moves all the way around in an anti-clockwise. Oh, I see. They're talking about this pointer. Okay. So we've got to get this, for some reason, has to be spinning in an anti-clockwise direction. Apparently. Because that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no wonder NASA had a hard time. This is tough stuff, Shino. No. You have to do this first. Anti-clockwise. So you do... What? So that it moves all the way around in an anti-clockwise direction. That's clockwise as hell. That's super clockwise. Now move the other 2 levers so the moon is centered. Yeah, so the thing is, the moon won't stay centered. So you can't just leave it centered and then mess with the lever. It doesn't let you. It'll always undo it. The walkthrough says to always move it so it's always moving in an anti-clockwise direction. Maybe I had it and I didn't notice. Yeah, maybe you gotta bring it down all the way. Is it gonna go now? No. It never does. It never does that. It never only goes in an anti-clockwise direction. This walkthrough's probably lying to us, like it did when we played 9 The Last Resort. Can you give a hint? Yeah, you can tell me how to do it, because maybe they just meant clockwise. This walkthrough says, so it moves all the way around in an anti-clockwise, but that's super clockwise. And then you have to center it, which we had, but I've already had it here and it doesn't work, so. Anti-clockwise is counterclockwise. Yeah, but this is clockwise, and it never only moves counterclockwise. It never does that. See? It never goes all the way around. See, it's still going between 2 points. Here, it moves all the way around in a clockwise. Here, it's moving between 2 points. 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 It's never... I'm following this walkthrough, and this walkthrough is saying, have it go all the way around in a counterclockwise, which it never does. Yeah, the walkthrough's confusing. Use the pipe on the levers after you're done. Putting the moon in the center? Oh, do you have to do that? The walkthrough doesn't say to do that either, so... Bang the levers with a pipe? See, you can't use anything on the levers, that's the other thing. You can't actually do that. I could try to exit out.
We're still going to miss the moon.
And I could...
It's the pipe I removed from those big gas tank things. I hope it wasn't important.
Yeah, something's weird about this. Hammer.
If I break the
you can only
window,
hammer
we're
the
sure to be
portal.
sucked out into outer space.
There's not. So you must need to have them in the right spot first,
course.
and then put the pipe on them if you're to use that. But you can't use anything on this right now. So the walkthrough is. I've only found 2 walkthroughs. I guess I have to go to a video walkthrough because all the text ones don't show you what to do properly. So let's go to a video one, and hopefully that'll help. A lot of times these walkthroughs are not correct. They don't show you the correct thing you need to do. A lot of times. Get out of theater mode here. Mini player. Oh, what's happening? Default view. Oh, this walkthrough only has 1 part. Oh man. Now I'm just searching through YouTube in general. Gene Machine English walkthrough. Yeah, I'm looking on YouTube now. But this playlist... Oh, here's the playlists. It says 1 of 12, and normally it takes you to the next one, but it's not taking me to the next one. 23 minutes. Let me go on to this person's... It's hard to find. It's not giving me the next one in a row. Playlists. And now I gotta find their Gene Machine in here. Created playlists. Gene Machine. It's not on here. Adventure LucasArts. Adventure Sierra. Made in Italy. Yaoi BL Games. Okay, I'm finding it hard to find a walkthrough of this. Here we go. PC long play. Here we go. 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours my butt. Because you knew what to do. Okay, I'm gonna find the part where we're at spaceship. Okay, we're in spaceship. We're in spaceship now. Okay, I'm finding it. We're still gonna miss the moon. Okay, he's figuring it out. He or she's figuring it out. They're figuring it out now. He's figuring it out. He's got it all the way at the top. It's going clockwise. It's going clockwise. Let's see what it shows. Maybe I just never had it properly centered with that thing at the top. What? Maybe I never had it all the way at the top and had it centered. Thought I did, though. Thought I did multiple times. Some Jules Verne shit, Danny boy. I guess I just never had it, team. Probably something chat did wrong.
That seems to have aligned the levers correctly.
That makes me so mad. I'm so mad.
The controls won't stay in place. I must find a way to hold them steady.
It makes me so mad. I'll show you how to keep you. I'll keep you steady. Use the.
It's the pipe I removed from those big gas tank things.
I gotta find a way to keep them steady. I gotta find a way to keep them steady. Whoops! Shit. I gotta find a way to keep them steady. I'd like to go. I gotta go steady with this lever system. Has anyone made a moon logic pun yet? No. And also, that walkthrough clearly said counterclockwise. This is clockwise. Stupid walkthrough. Jerk. Never believe a walkthrough 100%. I couldn't use. You can't use anything on the levers.
That seems to have aligned the levers correctly.
So they're aligned correctly, but you can't whip out your inventory. You can't. They're aligned correctly. Perfect. But I can't. Oh, now I can. Okay.
That should hold the levers in place.
You have to click on them and then use your inventory. No. Fine. Fine. Got it. Figured it out. First try, as usual. I like the little spear on the top of this. This is a cool ship. Gorilla Glue, is what I'm saying.
We made it. No thanks to you, Professor. I just hope you can get us back.
Oh, there's no problem about that. I'll recalculate the return trajectory while you're out getting the spoils of exploration.
What spoils? Now, Professor,
Someone's
it's time
clock
to
is
come
broken.
clean and tell me just what you expect to find up here.
You're not
what
the
is
Puzzwiz.
it? Gold? Gems? Oil? Well, it must be something very valuable for you to go to all this trouble.
I suppose it's going to be impossible to keep it a secret now. The fact is, my research has led me to the conclusion that the moon is composed entirely
of bird feathers.
Yes?
Of cheese.
Of cheese?
Yes. A variant of cheddar, I believe.
You're mad.
Oh, hardly. When I return to Earth with a rocket full of tipple cheddar, which, because of its exclusivity, I can charge £5 an ounce for at least, I'll be rich. If that's madness, then open the doors to Bedlam, 'cause I'm coming in.
We have to get some cheese. It's a cool ship. Are we going out?
This looks like it will survive in the coldest and harshest environments.
Let's go. Let's make it happen. Yes. Yeah, it was meaning the opposite there. Oh, we're on the moon. Cool. Boing. I like that boing sound. The game
One
uses.
small step for man, one giant leap for the cheese industry.
That actually sounds pretty cool. Here comes Robert.
Oh no, it's the professor's automaton. Oh well, since Mossop doesn't have a spacesuit that fits, at least Robert can take all the risks.
we have a robo manservant, a robo servant here. So we're supposed to get cheese over here, but don't we also want to use the camera to figure out where we need to go?
I should wait until it's set up in a suitable location first.
Okay, first try. Yes, sorry, Sangathis, I'm still the Puzzwiz. Sorry. Doesn't it feel good to be something similar to the Puzzwiz, you know, for a very short amount of time? The hole. Hole, huh? That's a hole.
Looks like a way round the chasm, but it's a pity my suit is too bulky to get through.
So maybe we need to use Robert to get in there. I like to call him Robert. Hey, Robert. I'm gonna control you and send you into that hole. The pipe is missing from the control, so... time to use... the go.
Now is not the time to take control of Robert.
Wait, I thought it was.
Looks like a way round the chasm.
Is he going in?
It's a pity my suit is too bulky to get through.
He awkwardly went through that cave hole.
It has guidance controls on it, as if it steers something.
You're right, I need to save. Thank you, Mirox. We haven't saved after we did barely anything. Moon. 25 save slots, that is the best.
Looks like a way round the chasm. It's a pity my suit is too bulky to get through.
Oh, I have to look through the hole now. Robert's in there. He's really doing it. What do I want him to do? Right? This is goofy. This is so goofy. I don't know. Where do I want him to go? What is he going in there for? Are there caves on the moon? That's a good question. Any astronomers in chat? Are there caves on the moon? Robert's even cuter than Moibles, whatever his name is, our assistant, Moibles. Mabel. Bubbles. Forgot his name. These are stalagmites, yes, Mirox. There are lava tubes on the moon. Ooh, that's cool. I'd like to have a lava tube. They're not caves, they're underground. This is an alternate universe. Where am I trying to take this guy? What's the goal of Robert controlling my boy Ooh! Look what we've done now, team. We got Robert across. My buddy Robert. Oh! Perfect! Robert does work.
Bridge. So the automaton came in handy after all. And you don't have to pay it wages either. If I can find one that can cook, Mossop's days are numbered.
Mossop, I'm firing you for Robert. I did just say he's cuter. I like his big, stompy feet. Robert getting in work over here. He's running on the moon. He's gonna fly off. Be careful. Wouldn't trust that as a bridge. I trust Robert. Mineral area. Dig in the mineral area? Why doesn't Robert dig for me? A gentleman does not do his own digging. Damn, Robert. Slam dunking. Oh. What do we got here? Some cheese? Hole? Examine. Search the hole. Whoa. What'd that be? Cheese?
There. At least I can prove that the moon is not made of cheese.
Moon rock. Moon logic. Cool game. Was that a stalagmite? 'Twas. These are stalactites. These are stalagmites, homie.
There's nothing interesting left down there.
We got a moon rock, but don't we need to take a picture? A picture of Earth for our sailing? Do we control?
Now is not the time to take control of Robert.
Maybe we have to do this moon rock thing first, and then we can take pictures from the space shippy. How are we gonna get back? Did they teach me that at Puzzwiz? What? Did they teach me what? Puzzwiz Academy is something that I run. I set up. Manual labor sucks. Oh, about manual labor?
There won't be any mineral deposits out here. It's only moon dust.
Moon dust. My favorite wrestler is Moon Dust. From the classic WWE era. Boing! Back into the ship. I love classic, like,
Found my cheese yet?
Space travel.
Not yet, Professor.
Victorian
Well,
space
stop
travel.
messing around in here and get out and find it.
Wait, no, I got you a moon rock. Here's a moon rock.
I think I've given the Professor quite enough for one day.
Cool. Well, this game's a slam dunk. This game is a veritable slam dunk on the moon. On the moon. What did you say?
What will I collect the cheese with?
Have this extractor. You can use it to sample the various cheeses and select the tastiest.
We're sailors on the moon. We're sailors on the moon. We carry a harpoon. He didn't give me the extractor. I never even had this.
It's primarily used for cheese tasting.
Oh yeah, cheese is great. Just a little hole in the cheese. Stalactites are on the ceiling. Collect the cheese with a tortilla chip. I would love to. A nice mild queso. Love a good mild queso. Can I use this?
It's primarily used for cheese tasting.
You don't actually use it there. Place the cheese
I ought to be a
extractor.
little more discerning in where I leave my possessions.
Oh, maybe I put the camera here on the moon's surface. Place camera. Cool.
Maybe an aerial view will help me find what's referred to as the Panther's Eye.
We learned from the dock guy we had to find the Panther's Eye is where the island we're looking for, I think. So that's why we brought the camera here.
Now all I need to do is take a picture.
Cool, so we have to use... Felaheen said this won't work.
I've never done this before. I hope it can combust without air.
Felaheen said it won't. Wait, Felaheen was wrong again.
Yes, there wasn't any oxygen around to make the explosion any bigger.
Sorry, Felaheen.
Snuff is obviously very strong.
Overruled by the power of snuff. Okay. We got a cheese extractor. Do I need to do anything else? We got the picture we need. Have I had fondue? I have. Is it anything like queso? No, because queso has spices in it. Fondue is typically just a cheese, in my experience. I've had multiple types of fondue, yeah. And I'm very fond of fondue.
Found my cheese yet?
Not yet, Professor.
Well, stop messing around in here and get out and find it.
Oh, so do we have to make cheese for this little... Oh, maybe the mouse can find cheese. But the mouse would die. Out there. Boing! Yeah, so queso just is more spicy, whereas fondue is just like just the cheese, in my experience. Has anyone had a fondue that was not just the cheese? Anyone? Whoops. What happened to the game? It didn't crash. It didn't crash yet. The stream is continuing. I did save. Let me put my socials in.